And a very, very warm welcome to you all. Welcome here to the Iconic Auctioneers sale at the NEC Classic Motor Show. My name is Rob Hubbard, and together with Alex Barber, we will be your auctioneers for the day today. Now, as ever, our thanks to Lee, Marissa, and all the team at Clarion Events for putting on this fantastic motor show here for you all to enjoy this weekend. And it's our pleasure to be the official auction partner here once again. Now, if you do wish to take part in today's sale, you will need to register for a bidding paddle with my colleagues on the registration desk. If you haven't already done so, please do go and get a paddle to get involved in today's sale. We also welcome bidders online, either on Iconic Live or the sale room, invaluable. My colleagues on the bidder at the telephone desk as well, and indeed commission bids that Alex and I will have here as well. Now, the buyer's premium in today's auction, 20% plus VAT on the automobilia lots, 10% plus VAT for registration numbers. A reminder, the sale's held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available to view at bidder registration. And for those of you joining online, you'll have seen and agreed to those terms prior to bidding in today's sale. Now, if you do buy a lot in today's automobilia sale, invoices will be emailed to you after the auction. Payment of those lots, again with bidder registration, either in person or via bank transfer. By Monday, please, for payments. And collection, Nigel and Will are over on the automobilia stand. They'll look after you today. Collection, again, today, tomorrow, or up until noon on Monday. Sale room notices, SRNs as we abbreviate them, that is information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue. Alex and I will endeavour to read those out as we go through the sale, but those are all available to view either on lots, at the vehicle documents desk, with the team on bidder registration, and for those bidding online, you'll see that notification just below your confirm bid button. So I think that's all the parish notices. We will therefore get started then, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 100 for you. It's a charity lot here, ladies and gentlemen. These are signed Frank Bruno Pro Box boxing gloves. Now, these are being sold in aid of Myton Hospice. Lewis Williams is trying to raise £20,000 this year for Myton. They do an incredible job. It takes a huge amount of money to keep these hospices going. So what should we say for these unique Frank Bruno signed boxing gloves then? Bids here with me then. I can start here already at 100, 120, 150 I can say. Here at 150. 150 only then at 150. 180. Thank you, David. 180. 200. 200 and 20. 220. Yes, 250. 250. Tax deductible, don't forget. At 250. Go 280, surely. 280. Thank you, David. 280. 280. What about you, sir? 208. Well, 280 is here. Go 300. Come along, it's for charity. At 280 only then. Bids here closer to me at 280 only. Was there another anywhere else? At 280 then. For Myton Hospice then at 280 only. Can't believe it, but at 280, absolutely sure then. At 280 if we're all done. That's yours, David. 280, thank you. 4,000. Good to see you, thank you.
On we go to lot 101. The next of the charity lots, this, ladies and gents, the Red Bull Racing rear wing end plate. Try and say that fast 3 times. This one used by Sebastian Vettel, kindly donated here by Oracle Red Bull Racing to the widow of one of their employees. So all the funds raised today, including our buyer's premium, from this entry will go to cardiac risk in the young. So second of our charity lots here today, ladies and gentlemen, the Red Bull Racing rear wing end plate. Interest on my books already. I can start the bidding at 150, 180 I have already at 180. Bids here with me at 180. On the book at 180. Charity lot, remember, at 180 only. Go 200 surely. Bids at 180. 220 I have. 250, 250, 280. 300, 320. 350. Clears my instruction. Bids in the room then at 350. Selling the lot at 350. All proceeds for charity. Don't forget, at 350 then. Bids in the room then at 350. Are we all done out there? All clear at 350 and selling in the room at 350. That's yours. I came after the hammer, I'm afraid. Bids in the room at 350. And your number? 3301. Thank you.
Lot number 102, the Jaguar E-Type original airbrush painting here by Steve Fermor. Nice detail thing here for you. What should we say for this then? 50 to go, shall we? 50, thank you, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60. Only at 60 then. Go 70 anywhere else. At 60 only then. Original artwork here then at 60. Any further bids? At 60 only. 70, thank you. On the aisle then, 70. All done, are we? Selling all the way then at 70 only. Can't believe it. 70. Yours, sir, 70. And your number, please. 3492, thank you.
On we go to lot 103, the Vauxhall Lotus Carlton Signed Owners Edition Handbook. 177 of only 1,750 printed. There it is for you. What should we say for this one? I can open the bidding at 250 only. At 250 I have here, saving time at 250. With me at 250 then, at 250. At 250 pounds then. There it is on your screens, at 250 only. Any further offers at 250. Bids here with me at the moment then, at 250. Go 280, surely. 280, thank you. At 280 now. At 280 is bid, go 300. Bids at 280 then, are we short? We're all done at 280, all finished. 280 then. 280.
Lot number 104, pair of Shell petrol pump globes here for you, circa 1970. And this lot's being sold in absentia and can be collected from Stoke-on-Trent post-sale. So what should we say for these, ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me then. 1,000, 1,100, I can say. Here at 1,100 only. 1,100, 1,100. At 1,100 then, for the petrol pump globes. 1,100, yes, 12, thank you, 1,200. 1,200, was there another anywhere else then? At 1,200. Go 13. 1,200 only then. If we're all done and sure, then at 1,200, last call. 1,200.
On we go to lot 105. The scratch-built premium 1/8 scale Ferrari 330 P4, this by Javen Smith. Lovely model this, fine detailed model. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can open the bidding here already at 1,100, 1,200 I have. 1,200 I have here then. At 1,200 bids with me ahead of you online for the moment. Bids here with me at 12. At 1,200 here's the bid, go 13 then. At 1,200 for the Javen Smith then. 1,200 only, go 13 anywhere. No offers at 1,300, 1,300, thank you now. At 1,300 is bid then. At 1,300, still ahead of you out there online. Bids at 1,300, go 14 if you like anywhere. Well, at 1,300, here's the bid then. Phones you in or out? Bids at 1,300 here, go 14 if you like. Phones are all done, are they? Rooms all clear then. 1,300. 13.
Lot number 160, very fine, detailed 1/12 scale Ford GT40. It's the Mark II GPM model here for you. And interest here with me, then I can start here at just 400, 400, 420, thank you, 420, 450, 480, 480, go 5, yes, 500, 500, was the 50 then? 500, 550, thank you, 550, 550, go 600, well, thank you then. 550 the bid. Any more bids now? At 550 only. Go 600 if you like anywhere, but at 550 then, all done or sure then at 550. 550.
Lot 107 then, the 1/12 scale Nigel Mansell CBE signed 1992 Williams FW14B. This by GP Replicas. There's the model for you on the screens and showing there. And I can start the bidding at 250, 280, 300 I have. 300 I have here, yes, 320, 350. 380, 400. And 50, 500. And 50, clears my instruction. 550, selling in the room then at 550. Were there any more? Well, the bid's at 550 and selling then, shall we say, done at 550. Fair warning to you all out there at 550. Yours, sir, 550, 3488. Well done.
Lot number 108. It's the 1/8 scale model, the 1963 Monza-winning Aston Martin DP214 by Javen Smith. Super thing, this. Interest here with me that at 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 I can say. Here at 1,700. 70, 18, thank you, 1,800. 1,800, go 19 surely then. At 1,800 only then. 1,900, thank you. Front row 1,900. Was the two for you, sir? No, well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 1,900 then. Selling, you're absolutely sure. Here at 1,900 then. Last call then. 1,900. That's yours, sir. 1,900. 5394, thank you.
Takes us right along to lot 109. It's the unusual 112 scale Gilles Villeneuve 1979 Ferrari 312 T4 model. Interest's already coming in online. I can say 250, 280, 300 with you out there. On invaluable at 300 I have. 300, there's the bid out there online at 300. At 300 is bid. At 300, 320 now against you. At 320, bids back with me and against you online. 340, 360 I have. 360 go 380, they say 380. 390 I have to say, another 10 if you like out there. 390 against you. 400 they say, clears my instruction and selling then at 400. It's still with you out there online. On invaluable then at 400. Are we all done elsewhere? Bids all clear then at 400 and selling. That's yours, 400. And then number 205.
On to lot number 110, the hand-built 1/8 scale model of the 1955 Jaguar D-Types, the long nose example here for you again by Javen Smith. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then at 1600 I can say. Here at 1600. Only then 1600, go 17. 1600 the bid then. 1700, thank you. 1800 new bidder now at 1800 against your bidder Harry then. 1800. Go 19 on the telephone or anywhere else. 2000, why not? 2000. With you on the telephone then. 2000. Clears my instruction at 2000. But scared you away then? Well, thank you for your bids anyway. But at 2000, I sell then. All done, all sure then at 2000. Yours, Harry, 2000. 3448, thank you.
Lot 111, the 112 scale Shelby Daytona model. This by Franklin Mint in pewter there. On your screens and showing there, I can start the bidding at 350, 380, 400 I have. 400 I have. 400's the bid then at 400. Still ahead of you out there at 400. Bids with me at 400 for the model then. Go 420 if you like anyway. Bids at 400 then 420, thank you. 450 I have. 480, 500. Go 50 if you like anywhere. Bids at 500. With me then at 500. Gonna miss it at 500. Can't say better than that then at 500 then last chance. 550. On Iconic Live at 550 I have then. 550 I can say. At 550 were there any more elsewhere? Take 580 if you like. Bids at 550. On Iconic Live then at 550. 580 I have. At 580 against you now. 580 against you. 610 I have. New bid now out there online at 610. At 610.
You stick with me, sir.
Stick with you, Rob. 610 then. Iconic Live leads the way then at 610. Clears my instruction at 610. That's yours out there at 610. 17313.
$1,700. Go 18 surely then. At 1,700 only. Can't believe it. Looks value at that then at 1,700. Yes, 1,800. 1,800. Not another for you. Well, thank you anyway then at 1,800 standing. Go 19 anywhere else surely then. But at 1,800 if we're all done and sure then. 1,800. Do see us after. We might be able to do a deal.
On we go to lot 113. The miniature steam locomotive and tender. 3.5-inch gauge this. Great Western Railway, King class this. Where do we start this one? Well, I have 600 here already at 650 now, at 650. At 650, just ahead of you out there at 650 then. Bids with me at 650. At 650, come along, got a train to catch. 650 is the bid, at 650. Go 7. Ha ha. At 650 then, are we all done? 700, you're on board now online at 700. That's your bid on Iconic Live at 700. At 750 now against you. At 750 against you out there. Go 800 if you like. 750 bids with me against you out there, Iconic Live. Go 800.
Watch the gap, sir.
Well, it's at 750 then. Come along now. At 750, take 800 from you out there online if you like. One-way fare at 750. It's mine at 750 then.
Lot number 114. Interesting selection here of Formula One body parts collected by a senior engineer over the decades. Fascinating selection here. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 400. 400, 420, 450 I can say then at 450. Here at 450 only. At 450. 450, 480, thank you. 480, 480, 500, why not? 500, 500, go 50 if you like. At 500 only then. Super selection this, find me another, but at 500 only then. No one offering more than at 500, you're absolutely sure then at 500.
Lot 115, multi-sign Grand Prix Masters Qatar 2006 race program. Offered there along with multiple pieces of merchandise, I should say. There's the lot for you, nice little lot. What should we say for this? Well, I have 150 already, at 150 here with me. At 150, go 180 if you like. Bids at 150, go 180. At 150 only, go 180 then. At 150, still ahead of you out there. 180, thank you, 200 here. At 200 is the bid then. At 200, still with me, go 20 if you like. Bids at 200, take another 20 if it helps. Well, at 200 then, you're going to miss it at 200. Fair warning at 200.
Lot number 116, it's the Mercedes-Benz AMG Patronus. It's the multi-sign 2015 F1 W096 rear end plate for you. And lots of interest here, bids here with me, then I can start at 850, 900, 950, 1,000 I can say. Here at 1,000, here at 1,000, go 1,100 if you like now. 1,000 I have. 1,000 only, 1,100, thank you, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. My commission here then, against you standing, here at 1,200, go 13. Well, thank you then, here at 1,200 then, selling all the way then at 1,200. 1,300 online now, clears my instruction then. 1,300, with you in Taiwan at 1,300. Are we all done and sure then? I sell then at 1,300 then to you online, all done. 1,300. 31542, thank you.
Lot 117, pair of Jaguar TWR XJR14 rear end wing plates. There they are for you. Interest here, I can start the bidding at 1,200 only. At 1,200 I have for you. At 1,200. At 1,200's the bid then. At 1,200. Go 13 if you like. Bids at 1,200, 13, thank you. 1314 now. 1,400's the bid then. Against you standing at 1,400. Were there any more at 1,400? Still ahead of you out there, but at 1,400. Bids here with me then at 1,400. You're out then at 1,400, fair warning. 1,500 in the room now at 15. 1,500 seated. Seated left at 1,500 then. Against my earlier bid at 1,500. 1,600. You quite sure, sir? I don't think we've got any more in the sale. Can say that with some certainty. Well, at 1,600, bids here, but thank you anyway at 1,600. You're out then at 1,600, fair warning. 1,600.
Lot number 118, the 1985 European Grand Prix, multi-signed checkered flag here, including that of Ayrton Senna and Nigel Mansell. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 3,000, 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, 3,500 then. At 3,005. Go 3,008 anywhere else now. Piece of motor racing history here then at 3,500 then. Any further bids then at 3,005. All done or short then? 3,005.
Lot 119, the Sir Lewis Hamilton signed 2007 replica helmet, painted by his personal helmet artist as well. Do you have a personal helmet artist, Rob?
I certainly do.
Yeah,
regular visits.
Excellent, I'm sure. Good. Well, here we are then, lot 119. What do we say for this? Well, I have 800 and 5,900 already here at 900, at 900, at 900 to the bid. Take 50 anywhere. 900 to the bid then. Head of you out there online at 950. Thank you. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have. Take 1,100 now. Bids at 1,000 then. Still with me then at 1,000. For the Sir Lewis Hamilton signed replica helmet then at £1,000. Were there any more? 1,000's the bid then. Fair warning to you all there. At 1,000 then. 1,000.
Lot number 120 is an unrepeatable collection of Mercedes AMG Formula One mementos here for you. Impressive lot this, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me then at £5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000, 5,000, 5,500, 5,500, 5,005. Go 6 if you like now. 5,500, yes, 6,000, thank you. 6,000, 6,000. Take another half. At 6,000 only. Can't believe it, but it's 6,000 only then. All done, all sure, are we? You're going to miss it then at 6,000. Last call then at 6. 6,000, thank you.
Lot 121. Limited edition Braun GP signed technical drawing. Number 121 of 475. Plus the Ross Braun signed book. Plenty of interest on this. With my commission, I can start straight in at 320, 350 I have. 350 I have here. At 350 with my absentee at 350. Is bid then at 350. 380, 400 I have. At 400 then. 400's the bid then. Selling all the way at 400. Were there any more? At 400. Take 50 if you like anywhere. Bids at 400 then. Lots of interest here then. Selling along at 400 then. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you all out there and selling at 400. 400. W4538.
Lot number 122. Very large Ferrari under the skin exhibition. London Underground promotional poster here for you. And again, this lot's been sold in absentia. Can be collected from Stoke-on-Trent post sale. Bids here with me. 250, 280, 300 I can say. 300, 320, 320, 320. Go 50 surely then. At 320 only. 320. What a super Christmas present, but at 320 only then. One for you, Alex, maybe? No? 320.
Lot 123, the rare snap-on Bentley key rack. Celebrating 40 years of the tool manufacturer. I can start the bidding here at 200 only. 200 I have, saving time at 200. Bids here at 2 then. At 200. At 200, were there any more? At £200 only then. Take 220 if you like. Online you're hovering. 220 you do. 220, 250 I have. At 250 against you out there online, go 280. Bids at 250 here with me. Go 280 if you like. Yes, 280. At 280 clears my instruction then, and selling at 280 then, and we all done elsewhere. At 280 and selling. Fair warning to the others out of you online out there. At 280 then I put my teeth in. That's yours at 280, 14131.
Lot number 124, it's this splendid large BARC Brooklands enamel wall sign here for you. Nice large piece. Alex likes a large piece. And bids here with me, then I can say 250, 280, 300 I have. At 300, 300, 300, 320, thank you, good to see you. 320, 320, go 50 surely. At 320 only then. 320. Super piece of all art here then, but 320 then. Take 350 quickly, but all done, all sure are we at 320. 320.
Lot 125, the large cast iron weight restriction sign. Great Western Railway. Believed to be Edwardian this. Where do we start this one? Well, I have 150, 180 already. At 180 I have here at 180. For the cast iron sign then at 180. At 180. Anyone on a diet? Weight restriction sign then at 180. Any further bids at 180 then? Take 200 if you like. Bids at 180 then. 180.
Lot number 126, the large metal Aston Martin sign here for you. Good large piece there. And again, this lot's been sold in absentia, can be collected from Stoke-on-Trent post sale. Bids here with me then at 550, 600 I can say, 650, 650, all the way at 650, 650, 650 then. Where's 7? Surely at 650 only then. No one offering more than 650. What about you online then? 650 only. Yes or no time then at 650. 650.
Lot 127, dependable used cars, enamel sign, lovely piece there. Telephone interest coming through on this one. I can say already 420 I have. 420 I have for it. At 420 is bid. 450, 480. 500 is bid, clears my book at 500. On the phones then at 500 and selling. Were there any more elsewhere? Yes, 550 in the room now. 600 and 50, 700. And 50. 800. Take 20 if it helps. But thank you. At 800 on the phones then. With your bidder then, Charles, at 800. Beats the second row at 800. Were there any more out there then? 800's the bid and selling. That's yours, 800. W4680. Thank you.
Lot number 128, the circa 1970 large metal vehicle testing station sign here. Interest here with me then at 400, 450, 480 I can say. 480, 500. 500 here at 500. 500 only then. Was the 50 anywhere else? At 500 only then. No one offering more. 500. 500.
On we go to lot 129, this time the double-sided SO dealer style circular enamel sign. Again, telephone interest coming on this one. I have already 320 here with me. At 320 I have. 320's bid, 350, 380, 400. Clears my instruction once again. On the phones at 400 then, yes? 420, 450, 480, 500, and 50, 600, and 50. You sure? 650 then, standing left, you lead at 650, beating the phones then at 650, 680. Take a small one if it helps, sir. 700, 700, and 20, keeping them small for you. Quite sure? Well, 720 standing right leads then at 720. Were there any more elsewhere? Take 50 quickly, but at 720 we sell. Sure? 720, that's yours. And your number, sir? Could we have a number quickly for this gentleman, please? Anyone on bidder reg, just hold up a number for me.
Assign it 999, sir.
Thank you. 999.
Lot number 130 then, it's the circa 1980s, the large fairground style painting on board here, the Jaguar E-Type. Bids here with me, 200, 220, 250, I can say. 250, 250. Go 80 anywhere else now at 250 only. 250, 280 online now, 280. Was there another for you then? At 280, that's the bid online then. All done, are we? At 280, 300. Just in time, sir. Seated 300. Against you online then. 300 the bid. Go 20 if you like. Yes, 320. 320. 50, sir. 350. 350. Seated 350. Not yours online. 380. 380. Well, thank you for your bids then. 380. Against you seated then. Selling all the way at 380. Yours online. 380. 14131.
Lot 131, the two-person motoring picnic basket. Lovely Drew & Sons veteran Edwardian period picnic set here. Bids I have here already at 100 only. At 100 I have. At 100 I have bid. And 20. 150. At 150. At 150 then. Go 180. Bids at 150 only. Can't believe it. Great value at that. £150 only. Go 180. Lunch here's got cost that, surely. Bids at 150 then. No. At 150, fair warning, you're hovering online. Yes or no, please? You're out, but thank you. 150.
Lot number 132, it's the Peugeot Lion mascot here for you. Interest here with me, then I can start here at 70, 80, 90, I can say, at 90 only. 90 only. For the Lion then, at 90 only. 90 only, I can hear you roar. At 90 only. Was there another?
All right, Katie.
At 90 only. Any further bids then? 90 only. 90.
On we go to lot 133. Lovely collection of Aston Martin bonnet badges through the ages there. There it is for you on your screens. I can say already for this one, 2,000 I have. 2,000 I have bid. 2,000 only at 2,000. 2, thank you. At 2,002 now. 2,002, 2,5. 2,500. Still ahead of you out there online. Bids at 2,5. Here with me for the moment at 2,005. Go 2,8 anywhere. Bids at 2,500. 2008, good to see you at 2008 now. You're in now at 2008. Against my earlier bidder at 2,800. Telephone's there then at 2,800. Here's the bid at 2008. Were there any more? At 2008, 3,000 now I have. At 3,000 here. At 3,000 are we done? You're out, but thank you at 3,000. Then here's the bid with me then at 3,000. Were there any more? Take two if it helps anyway. Otherwise at 3,000. Let it go then at 3. 3,000.
Lot number 134. It's the Nick Watts original pencil sketch here with that signed Schumacher photograph composition. Nice fine piece of wall art here. And interest, I can say 850, 900, 950, 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have, 1,100, thank you, 1,100. 1,100 only then, go 12. At 1,100 then, was there another anywhere else? 1,100 only. 1,100. All done are we? 1,100 then. 1,100.
Lot 135, the original acrylic artwork. This Ayrton Senna driving his 1990 McLaren MP4 composition with a signed photo there as well. Lots of interest coming in on my books, and I can say already 900 I have. Saving time at 900 I have here, at 9. At 950, 1,000 I have bid already. With my commission then at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16 I have. 1,700 clears my instruction, it's with you, sir. 1,700, front row left leads at 1,700. At 1,700 then, that's the bid at 17. Not 18 on the screen here, but 1,700 here, front row, you lead at 1,700. Were there any more? Well, the book's clear, we sell then at 1,700. Front row left, you lead. Online, you're out. That's yours, sir, well done. 1,700, 4,476.
On to lot number 136, acrylic on canvas here, Steve McQueen image from the legendary film Bullet. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 350, 380, 400, 420 I can say. 420, 450. With your bidder Harry then, 450. 450, go 80 if you like anywhere else, but at 450 then, all done all short then, 450. 450. W4631, thank you.
Lot 137, Wall of Champions, signed by Alan Pross, Nigel Mansell CBE and Nelson PK there. There it is for you. I can start the bidding at 250 only. At 250 I have now 280. At 280 go 300. Bids with me at 280 then take 3. At 280 bids here, go 3 if you like anywhere. At 280 only. Were there any more? Yes, 320. 320, nearly had it at 320. Go 350 anywhere if you like. Bids at 320 stays with me at 320 then. We're all done. 320.
Lot number 138, the fiberglass Mr. Babendum forecourt figure. It's like looking in the mirror, ladies and gentlemen. Telephone interest coming through, and what should we say for this then? Bids here with me at 500 I have, 500, just ahead of you online. 500, 550, 550, 600, 600, 650, telephone 650. Against you online then, 650 the bid. 700, 750, 800 seated. 800 seated, not yours online. 800 is seated. Go 50 online or the telephone. 900, why not online? 900, 950. Back in the room at 950. 950 against you online then. 1,000, 1,100. Seated 1,100. Go 12 if you like online. Otherwise we're here. Yes, 1,200 they do. 1,200. 1,300, thank you sir. 1,300. Seated at 1,300. Seated at 1,300. 1,400's online now, 1,400. Go 1,400. 1,400 the bid online. Sir, no, you're all done then. 1,400 I sell online. 1,400. And that is 14131. Gary, that's the blue XK8.
On we go to lot 139, full-size replica of the Le Mans kilometre sign. It's not actually a kilometre, it just says that on it. Lot 139, there it is for you. What should we say for this? I have 150, 180 already. At 180 is bid. At 180 I have here. At 180 go 200. At 180. Yes, 200, thank you. And 20. 220 is the bid then. Go 250 if you like. Well, at 220 then. Let it go at 220, we're all done. Fair warning to you all out there at 220. 220.
Lot number 140, it's the distinctive Porsche 996 sculpture here on a polished stainless steel base. 2 telephones coming through, bids here with me then at 300, 320, 350, 380 I can say. 380, 380, go for 380 only then. 400, thank you. With you Harry at 400. 400, go 20 anywhere else. 420, with you Charles at 420. 420, 450. Back with Harry's bid at 480 with you Charles now at 480. 480, go 5. 500. 500, back with Harry then at 500. Take another. 550, thank you Charles, 550. 550. 600. 600, they're out, we'll thank them for their bids then. 600, I sell, all done. 600, that's yours Harry. W4589, thank you.
Lot 141, the BRM V16 cylinder art piece. This is a collaboration with the National Motor Museum down in Bewley, of course. I can open the bidding here for this piece at 3,000. 3,000 I have. 3,000 is the bid then. 3,000, here it is. 3,000. At 3,000, that is not the sound of a V16. But here's the bid at 3,000 then. At 3,000, 3,2, thank you. 3,500. 3,500. At 3,005, take 3,800 now. Bids at 3.5 still ahead of you out there online at 3,500. Were there any more? At 3,500, you're all done out there. Room's clear then at 3,005. Gavel's up then at 3.5. 3,005.
Lot number 142. It's the original Martin Baker. It's the Mark IV ejector seat here. The adapted into a stylish chair for you. We'd all like to eject a few people, wouldn't we? Now's your chance, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 3,000. Thank you. Here with me then. 3,000. 3,000. 3,200. 3,200. At 3,200 then. What a super piece this is. At 3,200. Electrifying. At 3,002. Any more bids then? At 3,200 then. All done, all sure then. 3,200.
Would have gone lovely in your spare room, Rob.
Thank you.
Lot 143, world record holding R1 hydroplane. I think it's still raining outside. Now's your chance. The world record holding R1 hydroplane. Where should we start this one? Well, I have 3,000 already bid. At 3,000 I have here then, at 3,000. With me at 3, at 3,000. 3.2, thank you, at 3,200. 3,002 now, 3.5. At 3,005. Do note the lot is being sold in absentia, and a collection will need to be arranged. Bids at 3,500 for it. At 3,500. Go 3.8 anywhere. At 3,500. Fascinating lot this then at 3,500. 3.8, thank you. 3,800. Yours for the moment then at 3,800. If no one's offering more than at 3.8. Fair warning to you all out there at 3.8. 3,008.
On to lot number 144 then. It's the Honda Grand Prix pedal car here for you. Recently carefully restored example. I can start the bidding here then at 550, 650, 700 I can say. Here at 700. 700 only then. 700 only. What a fabulous little thing at 700 only. Go 50 anywhere else. 700 the bid then. Take another 50 anywhere else, but at 700 then. All done, all sure are we at 700. 700.
Lot 145, the Ferrari Formula One style children's electric car. Made in Italy this by Toys. What do we start this one then? I have 150, 180, 200 already. At 200 I have now 220. Bid at 220. Here it is then at 220. Go 250. At 220. What is it we say, Rob? Christmas is coming. 220 then. That's the bid at 220. Go 250. Yes, 250. Thank you. At 250. 280 now, surely. Bids at 250. Come along now at 250 pounds. Well, fair warning to you all out there at 250. Going to miss it at 250. 250.
On to lot number 146, the circa 1960. It's the Ferrari Indy children's pedal car. Again, super little thing this. Bids here with me at 150, 180, 200, 220 I can say. At 220, 220. Think of the look on their faces, ladies and gentlemen. 250 online, thank you, at 250. 250, go 80 if you like. But at 250 then, with you online at 250, 280 with the sale room now. 280, 280, go 300 if you like on Iconic Live. Yes, 300 you do, at 300. 300, against your sale room now, at 300, selling all the way. At 300 then, 320, back on the sale room, 320. 320. 350, thank you, 350. Back online then, 350, then against you on the sale room. 380, they're back at 380. 380 then, go 400. 400, thank you, 400. Norwich you lead then at 400. Just another 20 then. Smiles per mile, think about it. Super little machine. 400 then, I sell online at 400. That's yours, 400. 14131.
Lot 147, 1995 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost Homage. This, the award-winning children's pedal car. Fabulous example this. 3,000 starts me. 3,000 I have then. For the Rolls then at 3,000. At 3,000. Cheap Rolls-Royce motoring at that. At 3,000 pounds. At 3,000. Go 3.2. 3.2, thank you. At 3,200. 3,500. 3,500. Worth a think then at 3,500, but thank you anyway. At 3,500, were there any more? 3,800, there were. But thank you anyway. At 3,800, that's the bid then at 3,800. Are we all done then? At 3.8 then. 3,008.
Lot number 148, the Toylander Series 1 Land Rover here. Please note, 2 correct type Lucas batteries have just been, I assume, fitted. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then. I can start here at 1,000 only. 1,000 I have, 1,000 I have. 1,100, thank you Charles, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. 14, yes, 1,500, new bidder, 1,600. Back with you Charles, 1,600. 1,600 the bid. Telephone you lead then. Online, yes or no then? But it's, yes, 1,700 they do. 1,800. 1,800. Against you in Southwell then. 1,800. At 1,800 then. Telephone you lead, against you online then. 1,800 the bid. Go night, yes, 1,900. 2,000. 2,000. Is this the wife bidding at home for you, Charles Southwell? Close to you. 2,000, early Christmas present for you maybe, who knows? 2,000 the bids on the telephone, against you in Southwell then, here at 2,000. All done or sure are we? 2-1, not quite, 2-2. 2,200. 2,002, back on the telephone at 2,200. Fair warning to you there online then, we're here on the telephone and selling at 2,200 then. 2,300, 2,400. New bidder in Chichester. 2,400, that's back on the telephone at 2,400. Against you online at 2,400. Any more bids then at 2,400 then, fair warning everybody there, but selling all the way to you Charles at 2,400. 2,500, 2,600. 2,600, that's the telephone at 2,600. Against you in Chichester and earlier on in Southwell, but at 2,600 then. Last call, 2,600. That's yours, Charles, 2,600. W4662, thank you.
Lot 149, the MGTC style pedal car. Handcrafted car, this. I can open the bidding at 600 already, at 600. Save some time at 600 then. For the MGTC style pedal car then, at 600. At 600 only, go 650. 600 I have, 650, thank you. 700 is bid then, at 700. Against you all now at 700. Any further offers at 7? Well, at 700 then, another 50 anywhere if it helps. Otherwise at 700 it goes then at 700. All clear, all done at 700. 700.
Lot number 150, it's the Shark-Nose Ferrari style Spa children's pedal car here. Interest here with me then. At 300, 320, 350, 380 I can say. At 380, 380. Go 400 anywhere surely then. At 380 only. Delightful patina here. 400 sale room, thank you. 400, 400. Was there another then? 420 anywhere else, otherwise I sell at 400. Fair warning then at 4. Jaws on the sale room, 400. 1034, thank you.
Lot 151. The Watsonian Cheetah Cub petrol-driven children's car. This in the style of a Jaguar sports car. Fiberglass body there as well. I can open the bidding for this one at 1,900 already. 1,900 I have for it. At 1,900. At 1,900 then. For the Jaguar children's petrol power car at 1,900 only. At 1,900, 2,000 I have. 2,001, 2,2. 2,002 then. With you for the moment at 2,2. At 2,002, 2,3 I say. At 2,003 against you now. Bids at 2,3 with me, then at 2,003, go 2,4 if you like anywhere. At 2,300 only. 2,3.
Lot number 152, the Ferrari Testarossa briefcase here for you. Interest here with me then at 300, 320, 350 I can say. At 350. 350 only then. For the briefcase ends 350, all done or sure are we? 350, 380, thank you, 380. Selling here then 380. That's yours, sir, 380, good to see you as ever. 5378, thank you.
Lot 153, telephone interest on this, unused Ferrari 550 Maranello, six-piece Chidoni leather luggage set. Whew. I can open the bidding on this one at 2,000, 2,002, 2,5 I have. 2,8 on the phones now at 2,800. Clears my instruction at 2,008. Can sell at 2,8 then. Your bid then, Harry, at 2,800. Were there any more? At 2,008 then. Well done at 2,008. Online, yes or no, please. Bids at 3,000, 3,2, 3,002, Against you out there on Iconic Live, bids at 3,002 on the phones with Harry then at 3,002. Go 3.5 if you like online. Yes, 3.5. 4,000. 4,000 he says. At 4,000. Canny bidding on the phones then at 4. Take 2 if it helps online. Bids at 4,000 on the phones though. At 4,000. Yes or no out there online at 4,000. We sell the set then at 4,000. 4,002. You're out, but thank them anyway at 4,002. It's yours online at 4.2. 4,002. And that's 13757.
Lot number 154. It's the official Morgan tan leather suitcase here with luggage straps as well for you, and saving time 250, 280, 320 I can say at 320, 320, 320 then. Go 50 if you like anywhere else, but at 320 then. Selling all the way at 320, 320. T000484.
Lot 155, Porsche 911 Carrera RSR homage display. Showing for you all the way over there, and I have 222, 25 already. 2,500 here at 2,500 for the 911 Carrera RSR display then at 2,500 at 2.5. Take 2.6 if it helps, but at 2,500, here's the bid then at 2,500, 2.6, 2.7. 2.8, 2,800 clears my instruction. Gentleman standing right at 2,008, selling it away at 2,008. We all done. Your bid's there at 2.8. That's yours, 2,008, 5405.
Lot number 156, the large Jeep service and original parts main dealer sign here for you. Bids here with me then at 220, 50, 80 I can say. At 280 only. 280, 280, go 300. 280 only then. Any more bids now at 280 then. Last call then at 280. 280.
Lot 157, the Escort RS Turbo illuminated sign. Interest here already, I can say at 20, 50, 80 already. At £80 only, at £80 only. Go 100 now. 80 I have here, at £80 only. At 80 I have. 90 now. Another 10 anywhere. Bids at 90 only. At 90 then, £100 I have. Front row and selling. Yours, sir. 4410.
Lot number 158, the large Alfa Romeo original dealership sign here for you. And what should we say for this then? I can start here at just 400, 420, 450 I can say at 450. 450, 480, thank you, at 480. 480, go 500. 500 online, thank you, at 500. 500, take another 50 anywhere else. But at 500 then 550, thank you, seated. Ahead of you online, 600 back in Norwich. 650, seated. 650, against you both out there online now. 700, Norwich you lead at 700. Another 50, 750, thank you. 750. Bids here, see 850, Norwich now. Trying some tactical bidding, sir. Well, thank you for your bids then. 850 with you in Norwich then. Against my other online bidder, 900, Wimborne, now you're in at 900. 950, back in Norwich now at 950. 950, go 1,000. Easier for the accountants. 1,000 if you like, but at 950 then, selling all the way at 950. That's yours online then, 950. 14131.
Lot 159, the Rolex homage LED illuminated sign. Interest here already, saving time I have 50, 80 already. At 80 I have, at 80 I have here. At 80 I have bid. At £80 only, at 80. At 80 I have then. Go 100 anywhere. Yes, 100 I have, second row and selling. That's yours. 4,000, thank you.
Lot number 160, it's the official large Ferrari Classic A, the illuminated sign here by Neon Modena of Italy. Bids here with me then, and I can start here at 4,000, the opening bid. Here at 4,000, for the Classic A sign, then at 4,000. 4,200, thank you. 4,200. 4,002. Take 4.5 anywhere else now, but at 4,200 only then. 42, go 5 if you like. Any further bids then at 4,200 then? 4,002.
Lot 161, pair of lamps crafted from the exhaust system of Ford Cosworth XF IndyCar. Don't come across these too often, do you? Telephones on this one already, and I can say 600 I have. At 600 I have here. At 600 with me at 600 then. At 600 for the lamp. 650 now on the phones. At 650, 700. 700 I have here at 700. At 700, there's the bid then at 7. At 700, go 50 if you like anywhere. Well, there's the bid. There they are on the screen for you at 700 then. All quiet out there at 700. 700.
Lot number 162, it's the circa 1970, it's the Omega Chronostop here for you. And interest here with me then at 500, 550, 600 I can say. At 600, 600, go 50, thank you, 650, 650, 650, was the 7 anywhere else then? For the Chronostop then, it's 650. Bidding still ticking, but at 650. No one offering more than 650. 650.
Lot 163, 1968, Omega manual wind. There it is for you. I have already 650 for this. At 650 I have. At 650. At 650 go 7. At 650 I have, go 700. Yes, 700, thank you. At 750 now. 750. At 750. Go 800 if you like. At 750 then, we're all done. 750.
Lot number 164. It's the 1998 Omega Constellation here, the bimetal example for you. Bids here with me for 50, 80, 500 I can say. At 500. 500. Take another 50 anywhere else. But at 500 only then. For the Constellation then at 500. No one offering more than at 500.
Lot 165. The Breitling Navitimer World 45mm, large, complete with box and papers as well. Saving time here, I have already 2,000. At 2,000 I have. At 2,000 here. At 2,000 with me then at 2. At 2,000 take 2-2 if you like anywhere. 2,000 is the bid then. Here it is with me at 2,000. 2-2, thank you. At 2,002, standing right you lead then. At 2,002 I have you. At 2-2. Any further bids then at 2,200. Well, at 2,200, there it is then at 2-2. 2-3 now. 2,003. But thank you at 2-3. All done, are we? 2003.
Lot number 166, the Bulova Accutrons, the Space View. It's the rare 18-karat gold. Comes with its box as well. Bids here with me then 15, 16, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 all the way at 1,900. 1,900. Where's 2,000 then? 1,900 only then. 1,900 only. You wait there online, but at 1,900. All done, are we at 1,900.
It's the Omega stopwatch with outer box. Here to sell this one, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for it? Start me at £50 only. Start me at 50. Yes, 50 I have. At 50 I have. Opening bid. Can sell at 50. If no one's offering more, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. But thank you at 100 then, with your bid then at Tom at 100. Were there any more elsewhere? At 100, start, stop, just like that then. That's yours at 100. 4418.
Lot number 168 for you. It's the 2020, it's the Tudor Black Bay chronograph here for you, the bimetal. Comes with its box and papers as well. And bids here with me at 2,002, 2,500, 2,800 I can say, at 2,008. 2,800. 2,800. Go 3 anywhere else then. Yes, 3,000, thank you. 3,000. 3,000. Take another 2. But at 3,000 only then. No one offering more than at 3,000 only. 3,000.
Lot 169, the 2021 Breitling Super Ocean Automatics, complete with box and paperwork, of course. Telephone's interest coming in on this one. And I can say already 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have here. At 1,000 I have. Opens the bidding then with me at 1,000. 1,000 is the bid here with me at 1,000. Take 1,100 anyway. Charles, you bidding? Bids with me at 1,000. No one offering more? Bids at 1,000. Gonna miss it? Yes, 1,100, 1,200. Take 50 if it helps. Bids with me at 12. Against the phones at 1,200 here. 1,300. Clears my instruction and selling at 1,300 then. At 1,300. We're all done then. Fair warning to you all. 1,300 on the phones. Sorry? 3379, thank you.
Lot number 170 for you. It's the 2004. It's the Bell & Ross automatic chrono here for you with its box and papers as well. And bids here with me then at 600, 650, 700 I can say. At 700, 750, thank you. 750, 800. 800. Go 850 if you like. But at 800 only then. At 800. No one offering more. 800. 800.
Lot 171, the limited edition set for Audi Quattro watches, number 51 of 500, in a presentation box as well. I can say saving time, 850 I have. 850 I have here. At 850 then. For all the watches there at 850, go 900 anywhere. Bids at 850 with me, then at 850, 900, thank you, and 50. 950 it is, then take 1,000 if it helps. Bids at 950. Another 50 if it helps anyone. Well, at 950 you're going to miss it, then at 950. 950, same as the last.
Lot number 172, it's the 2006, it's the Omega Seamaster here, the sword hands example, complete with its box and papers, telephones coming through, and bids here with me at 1,100, 1,200 I can say, at 1,200, 1,300, thank you, 1,300, 1,300, was there another anywhere else? At 1,300 only, 1,300 only, 1,300, go 14 if you like, 14 online. 1,500, thank you. Back on the telephone at 1,500. Against you online now. 1,500 the bid then. Selling all the way at 1,500. Fair warning online then. We're here and selling at 15 at 1,600. Thetford then. You beat the telephone bidder. 1,600 then. Fair warning. I sell at 1,600. Yours online. 1,600. 26284.
Lot 173, the circa 2008 Hoya Monaco. There it is for you. I have 2,000, 2224 already. 2004 I have here. Saving time then at 2,400. At 2004, go 25 if you like. Bids at 24, yes, 25. 2,500. Standing back at 25, 26. 2,600. Back with me, 27. Clears my instruction at 2,007. Standing back and selling then at 2,007. We're still ahead of you online. Bids in the room and live at 2,007. Selling and away then at 2,007. That's yours, sir, 2,007. Sorry, can I see the first number? 5394, thank you.
Lot number 174, it's the Tag Heuer, it's the Autovia here, the Joe Siffert example for you, offered with its box and papers as well. Bids here with me then, 800 with you on invaluable, 850 now, 850, 900, 900, 950, 1,000 standing centre, 1,000, 1,000 only, 1,100 sale room now, 1,100, 1,200. With you, Harry, then at 1,200, 1,300 sale room, 1,400, back on the telephone, 1,500 sale room, 1,600 standing, 1,600 standing. Are you bidding with that bottle of water, sir, or just trying to attract your friend? No, I assume the latter. Well, thank you anyway. 1,600 then, bids with you, Harry, then at 1,600. Ahead of you on the sale room then, 1,700, just ahead of you on the sale room, here in the room at 1,700. 1,700, ladies bid then, against your bidder, Harry, against you on the sale room now. All done, all sure, then are we selling here then at 1,700, fair warning. 1,700, 3457, thank you.
Lot 175, regretfully withdrawn. We move straight on to the first of the number plates, lot 176, ENZ 989 on retention certificate this.
Podcast in 3, where the live program will begin in 5 minutes' time.
Obviously, for those of you here, please don't. UK registration number ENZ989. I can open the bidding here at 900 I have already. At 900 I have. Only at 900 here with me, then at 900. At 900 is the bid. For the registration number then at £900. At 950, thank you. Take 1,000. Bids at 950. Go 1,000 anywhere. Well, at 950, we're all done. We're all sure, are we? 950.
Lot number 177, UK registration, WH05COG. And bids here with me then 1,000, I can say. 1,000 I have, 1,100. 1,100. Here at 1,100 then, go 12 anywhere else. 1,100 only. Was there another then? 1,100. Fair warning to you all then, 1,100. 1,100.
Lot 178, registration number S1BHP. And I can open the bidding at 900. 900 I have. 900 I have for it. S1BHP, 900. Here's the bid at 900 and 50, thank you. 950, ahead of you out there online at 950. Got to be quick now at 950. 950.
Lot number 179, UK registration, POS 5H. Interest here with me then at 8,500, I can say, as the opening bid. 8,005. 8,005. 9? Yes, 9,000, thank you. 9,000. 9,000. What about you on the telephones then? At 9,000 only. Was there another 500? 10,000. 10,000 with you, Charles. 10,000. At 10,000 only then. 200. Spoken bid, I have to take it. 10,200. Same courtesy for your bidder, Charles. 10,500 if they wish. 10,500. Yes or no then? 10,500 they do, thank you. 10,500. And what about you, sir? Well, you started it at 10,500. Well, thank you anyway. But at 10,500. Charles, your bidder leads them. That's yours, 10,500. 5407.
Lot 180, registration number TOY 69. 10,000 I have. 10,000 I have then. At 10,000 is the bid then. At 10,000. That's the bid here at 10. At 10,000. Bids with me at 10,000. At 10,000. 10 half. 10 half I have now. 10,005. 10,005. Canny bidding there at 10,500. Another 500 anywhere? 10 and a half then. Fair warning to you all out there at 10,005. 10,005.
Lot number 181. UK registration 635 BMW. 635 BMW. And bids here with me then. I can start here then at just 800, 850, 900 I have. At 900, 900, 950, thank you, 950. 950, go 1,000, yes, 1,000, thank you. 1,000 we have. At 1,000, was there 1,100 anywhere else then? Any further bids then? 1,000, 1,100. With you, Charles, 1,100. 1,100, 1,150, go 1,200. 1,200. Yes, 1,200 with you, Charles. 1,200. 1,200. No one offering more than? It's already your bid, Charles. Don't bid against yourself, that's expensive. 1,200 the bid. Selling then. That's yours, Charles. 1,200. 5407.
Lot 182, UK registration number 13MS, 13MS. I can open the bidding here at £15,000. 15,000 I have. 15,000 I have then. At 15,000. Go 16 if you like. 15,000 I have. Two of you out there online waiting. At 15,000 is the bid. Telephone's connected then at 15. Go 16. 16 I have now at 16,000. 16 is the bid now. At 16,000, go 17 anyway. Let's 16,000. Telephone's waiting then at 16,000. Any further bids then at 16? Any more offers then at 16,000? We're all done. 16.
Lot number 183, UK registration SHH18. Interest here with me then, I can start here at 3,500, 3,800. 4,000, thank you. 4,000. 4,000. Take another 200 then at 4,000 only. 4,000 only. Go 200. No one offering more than at 4,000. 4,000.
Lot 184. Registration number 2PVS. I can open the bidding at 5,000 only. At 5,000 I have. 5,000 I have. 5,500. Thank you. At 5,500. At 5,500 go 6. At 5,500 go 6 now. 6,000. Thank you. 6,500. That's 6,500 then. Let it go, shall we, at 6,500? All done in the room at 6,500. 6,500, same as the last.
Lot number 185, UK registration F450 FER. And bids here with me, then I can start here at 1,800 only. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900. Go 2,000 if you like, at 19 only. 1,900 then. Was the 2,000 anywhere surely then at 1,900 all done, are we? 1,900.
Lot 186, UK registration number JK1. JK1 on retention there. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can open the bidding at 220,000 I have, at 220,000. At 220,000, yep, you heard me, at 220,000. Go on, go 230 if you like. Bids at 220,000 then for JK1. At 220,000. 230,000. 230,000 I have you, Harry. At 230,000. Telephones are in then at 230,000. The first of the telephones alive then at 230. 240,000 out there on Iconic Live, Dunstable, you're leading at 240. It's against your telephone, Harry. Bids at 240. 250,000. Back on the phones now at 250,000. Little battle brewing at 250,000 then. Harry, you're leading for the moment. It's against you out there online for the moment at 250,000. 260,000. Against your bidder, Harry. 260,000's the bid. Still with you out there, Dunstable. 2 phones on it. Iconic Live's leading at 260. 270,000. 270,000. Back on the telephone. 270 and against you out there for now on Iconic Live. Bids at 270. JK1 then at 270,000. What are we thinking, Justin? They're out, but thank them anyway at 270,000 then. Were there any more elsewhere? At 270,000. Dunstable, you're done, are you? At 270. Any further bids at 270,000? 280,000. 280,000. It's back against your bidder then, Harry. Bids at 280. At 280,000. 290,000. 290,000. Back on the phones. At 290,000. 295,000. 295. We'll keep them small for you. Let's play fair at 295,000. 300,000 is bid then. 300,000. What are we thinking? Same courtesy to you. Well, the bid's at 300,000. You're all done, but thank you. Well, at 300,000, we're selling all the way then at 300,000. JK1 then at 300,000. Fair warning to the rest of you out there. That's yours, 300,000. T000477 is the number. Thank you.
And lot number 187, ladies and gentlemen, the stunning Rothmans Porsche. It's the 956C long-tailed. It's the detailed 1/5 scale model here for you. And interest here with me then at 2002, 2005, 2,800, I can say it, 2,800, 2,800, 2008. Online you wait there at 2,800 only, 3,000. Jared's Cross, you're in at 3,000. We sell then at 3,000. If there's no better bid at 3,000, fair warning to you all then, selling online 3,000. That's 3,000. 6179. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll just have a quick 5-minute break. Sorry for the cars starting late, but quick 5 minutes. Let the IT team switch everything over, and Alex and I will be back with Well, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who weren't here with the Automobilia, a very, very warm welcome to you all. And for those who were with me for the Automobilia, excuse the second introduction. My name is Rob Hubbard, and together with Alex Barber, we will be your auctioneers for the motor cars in today's auction. Our thanks go to Lee, Marissa, and all the Clarion team for putting on this fantastic classic motor show here at the NEC, and we're delighted to remain the official auction partner here for the event. Now, if you wish to take part in today's sale, you will need to have a bidder registration number. If you don't already have one of those, my colleagues at the registration counter will look after you. We also welcome bidders online, either on Iconic Live, the sale room, or Invaluable. My colleagues on the telephone desk behind as well, and indeed commission bids that Alex and I will have here from others as well. The buyer's premium in today's motorcar sales, 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price. A reminder that the sale's held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available to view on bidder registration, and for those joining online, you'll have seen and agreed to those terms and conditions prior to bidding in the sale today. Now, if you do buy the motor car of your dreams in today's sale, invoice will be emailed to you once the sale has finished. Payment of the lots, please, by Monday, and collection here on Monday between 8 in the morning and 12 noon. Now, if you can't pick your car up here on Monday, our transport partners, EM Rogers, John, Laura, and the team are all here down on my left-hand side. They're here to look after you. So do please speak to the team there about any transport requirements you may have. Now, any sale room notices, or SRNs as we abbreviate them, that's information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue. Now, Alex and I will endeavour to read those out as we go through the sale, but those are all available for you to view on the vehicle documents desk. And for those of you joining online, you'll see that sale room notice underneath your bid button there to confirm. Now again, just to mention our partners, EM Rogers Transport, Howden Insurance, Marcus, Angus and the team are all here as well. Do speak to them. And if you are buying overseas, do speak to Currency Solutions for good exchange rate deals there. So we will crack on with lot number 201. We'll be going on at a fair pace this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Alex and I will endeavour to remain in good humour. I hope you all enjoy the day and bid well with us. So we will start, ladies and gentlemen, with this super little charity lot here for you. Lot number 201, it's the 1995. It's the Volkswagen Golf, it's the Cabriolet, the Mark III, no ordinary. This is the Pink Floyd edition and offered directly from Nick Mason, CBE. Unique example here for you. All proceeds, including our buyer's premium as well, will be donated to the Harefield Healing Garden charity. So what should we say for this then? Telephones are coming through. Online, you're waiting there. Where should we start this then? 500? My word, oh well, that's a charitable bid. 500, thank you, at 500 only. 500 the bid at 500. Can't believe it. 500, 500, 550 online. There we go. 550, 600. Toulouse, you're now in. 650. Thank you, seated. 650, 650, 700, standing 700, 700, 750 online. 750, 800, 900, 1,000. Go 1,100 surely, seated. 1,100, thank you. 1,200, 1,200. 13 if you like. Well, 1,200 is a bid standing then at 1,200. Not yours online. 1,200 standing. 1,300 anywhere else. 1,300 online now. 1,300. 1,500. Thank you, sir. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600. Back online at 1,600. 1,700. 1,700. Standing. 1,800. 1,900. At 19, 2,000 online. 2,200. Thank you. 2,200. 2,002. 2,500 will be next online, but at 2,200, that's the bid standing. At 2,200. No one offering more then at 2,200. Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200. 2,500, thank you, I will, 2,500. Just ahead of you online, 2,500. 2,800. 2,800 then. At 2,008. You've been with me all along, sir. 3,000. Milton Keynes are now in. 3,200. Thank you at 3,200. 3,200. Was there another few out there online then? Well, we're here and we're selling at 3,200. 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. 3,800. Is your phone bidder hung up, Arwell? Oh dear. Well, thank them for their bids. At 4,000. 4,000. Go 200, sir. Yes, 4,200. Thank you. 4,200. 4,200. Standing then. 4,500. 4,800. Thank you. At 4,800. At 4,800. At 5,000. 5,500. Thank you. Standing at 5,005. What about you in Milton Keynes then? At 5,005. That's the bid here and standing. At 5,500 then. 6,000. 6,000. Would you like a 200, sir? You've been with me all along. Yes, 6,200. Thank you. All proceeds to charity, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen. It's 6,002. 7. Thank you. 7,000. 7,000. At 7,000. And good to see you, AA. Hope you're well. At 7,000. 200, sir. Well, thank you very much for your bid, sir. At 7,000, then the bid's here standing at 7. No one offering more then. But at 7,000, then we sell. If we're all done at 7,000, then 7,000. Thank you. Have we got a paddle there? Oh, well, paddle. We'll go 999 again, sir. It's our favourite number. Could somebody on the bidder reg desk get me a paddle number, please? Thank you.
Lot 202. The 1975 Porsche 911. It's the 2.7 RS Touring replica. Original left-hand drive, ex-California 911 this. 911S. Fully restored back in 2010. Recreated as this faithful 2.7 RS Touring replica. There it is in Gulf Blue. Runs and drives very well, it's reported as well. And there it is for you, lot 202. Where should we start this one? I can open the bidding here at 35,000. 35,000 starts it. At 35,000. At 35,000. For the Porsche then, at 35,000. Ahead of you out there online for the moment. Bids here with me at 35,000. Go 38 now. Thank you, 38,000. 38,000. You're in online now. Czech Republic at 38,000. 38,000. Against my earlier bid, go 40. Bids at 38,000. Iconic Live, you're leading at 38,000. Go 40 now. 40,000. New bidder online. Toulouse, France. At 40,000. Two of you out there online for the moment. France, you lead the way. Bids at 40,000. 42,000. Thank you. Seated bidder in the room now at 42,000. I have you at 42,000. Against you both out there online. Bids in the room here in Birmingham at 42,000 then. Do I say 45? Seated back at 42,000 then. For the 911S then at 42,000. In the room at 42. Would 43 help you out there? 43 it does on the phones. 43,000. We'll keep them in ones. 43,000. It's on the phones for the moment at 43. Don't want you to miss it. 44,000. Hare Hatch. New bidder online. 44,000. That's the bid out there online. 44,000. Keeping it in ones. 45,000. Back with your bidder then, Paul. 45,000. At 45,000. Against you, Hare Hatch. Bids at 45. Go 46 now. 45,000's the bid. Two of you still out there online. Bids at 45,000. It's on the phones. Are we sure in the room? You're done, but thank you anyway. Well, the phone has it for now at 45,000. Were there any more? Take a half out there online. Don't want you to miss out, but it bids at 45,000. You're all done out there online, are you? Well, at 45,000 then, fair warning then at 45,000. We're quite sure. All done then at 45,000. 45,000, thank you. And we go straight along to lot 203, the 2002 Renault Sport Clio V6. This the 230, the Phase 1, number 349. Fresh from long-term ownership, just over 21,000 miles. Iceberg silver there, striking example of this, the first generation of Renault Sport's baby supercar. Offered there in that original Phase 1 spec, as I say. Well, what should we say for this one? I can open the bidding here at 22,000 only, at 22,000. Gets us started then at 22,000. At 22,000. For the Clio V6 then at 22,000. Go 25 now. Bids at 22,000. You're waiting out there online. 25,000 now. Eaton Wick at 25,000. You lead the way, Iconic Live at 25,000. Go 28. Bids at 25 against my earlier bidder. Iconic Live, you lead at 25 then. Go 28 anywhere. Come along now. 28,000. Standing right. In the room, you lead then at 28,000. Against you out there online, bids at 28,000. Room, you have it for now at 28,000. For the Clio then at 28,000. Go 30. Your bid for the moment, sir. I have you at 28,000. Was there another? You're hovering. Don't take too long at 28,000. Take one if it helps out there. Take one if it helps. 29,000, thank you on the phones. 29,000, we'll keep it in one, sir. 29's the bid. 30 if you like. Yes, 30,000, he says. 30,000 is the bid now at 30,000. Telephones are live now at 30,000. That's the bid on my right at 30. Keep it in ones for you everywhere. 30,000's the bid. You're still waiting out there online. Really don't want you to miss out, but at 30,000, here's the bid. 31,000. But thank you anyway, at 31,000. Here's the bid. Bit of thinking time for you at 31,000. Phones you lead at 31. Any more elsewhere at 31,000. Lot of car for the money at 31,000. Lot of fun to be had then at 31,000. You still wait out there online. Bids on the phones at 31,000. Were there any more? Shall we say done then at 31,000? You're quite sure, sir? Half? But thank you anyway. At 31,000 then. At 31,000. Online now or never. Gavels up at 31. 31,000. Same as the last there.
On to lot number 204 for you now, ladies and gentlemen. The 1961, it's the Jaguar E-Type, the Series 1, 3.8 litre coupe here for you. The 147th production coupe. Nicely restored example here, has been on static display for some time. We'll need some recommissioning before returning to the road. What a cracking example here for you. Telephones coming through and bid straight in then with you. Online then I can start at 36,000 the bid, at 36,000. 36,000. At 36,000 only. Go 30, yes, 38,000 with you, Steve, now. Telephones are in at 38,000. Against you online then, 38,000 the bid. Go 40 anywhere now, surely then. At 38,000 only. 38,000. Go 40 now. There's three of you wait out there online. At 38,000 only. 40,000 now. 40,000. Crew Kern, you're now in at 40,000. Against your bidder on the telephone now, Steve, then. At 40,000 only. Go 42, surely. At 40,000 then. Go 40, yes, 41? 42,000, thank you. 42,000. Back on Steve's telephone then at 42,000. Against you are both out there online then at 42,000. 42,000 then. Was there another bid anywhere else then at 42 only? At 42,000. Do we say 44? At 42,000 only then. 44,000, thank you, at 44,000. 44,000. 45, Steve, 45,000. Back with you at 45,000. At 45,000 the bid then. Was there another few out there online, or anywhere else for that matter, but at 45,000. 46,000 there was, back online at 46,000. Against your bidder again, Steve, at 46,000. 47,000. Still remarkable value this at 47,000. 48,000. Crew Kern, you back online then at 48,000. 48,000. Take another one. 49,000. Of 49,000 then. Telephones you lead. Against you online at 49,000. What are we thinking out there online then? At 49,000 only. 50,000. 50,000. There's the bid at 50. It's against you on the telephone now then at 50,000 only. 51,000. Back with you, Steve, then at 51,000 now. At 51,000. And here on the telephone you lead. It's against you online then at 51,000. We'll sell the car then at 51,000. No one offering more than at 51,000. We sell all the way at 51,000. Fair warning to you all at 51. It's yours, Steve, 51,000. W4720, thank you.
Lot 205, the 1959 Jaguar XK150, the SE drop head coupe, this to S specification. Beautifully restored and upgraded as well, matching numbers. Little use since that completion of the work. I mentioned certainly one of the best we've had the pleasure of offering. Engine in now, nicely run in for you as well. Looks and feels like new, we're told. And as an added bonus, do note this car is now offered for sale today without reserve. Telephone interest coming in 3 places already. What should we say? Let's open the bidding, have some fun. Start the bidding at 40,000 for me. Start the bidding at 40,000. 41,000 I have. 41,000 I have bid on the sale room at 41,000. Online you're leading at 41,000. Straight in there. Sale room you lead then at 41,000. I have you out there online at 41,000. Go 42. Bid at 41,000. At 41,000. 42,000. Thank you. 42,000. 43,000. 44,000. 44,000. 45,000. 45,000, 46,000, 47,000, 48,000, 49,000. Round it up for us, Lionel. 50,000, he says. 52. 52,000. 55. 55,000. Back on the phones and against you out there online for the moment at 55,000. 58,000. Back on the sale room at 58. 60,000, new phone bidder now. With you, Harry, at 60,000. Against you online and on the other phone. Harry leads at 60,000, and that's the bid for now. 62,000. Back with Lionel's bidder at 62,000. Should we say 65? 2 more phones waiting. 62,000, no pressure, but at 62,000 then. That's the bid. Lionel, you lead at 62. Well, we can sell at 62,000 only. Here to sell, ladies and gents. 63,000. Spoken bid, I'd take at 63,000. 63,000 now. Still on the phones. With you, Charles, now at 63. 64,000. Lionel's back. 64,000. 65. 66. 66,000 then. Lionel, you're leading at 66,000. Do we say 67? Well, it's 66,000 then. We're all done, are we? 67,000. New bidder online ahead of you. 67,000. Back on the sale room. I have to take it at 67,000. 68,000. Back with Lionel's bidder now at 68,000. 68,000's the bid then. Far left of the telephone bidding then at 68,000. Well, gavel's up for the first time then at 68,000. Second time of asking then at 68,000. Third and final time then at £68,000. That's yours, well done, 68, 4369.
On to lot number 206 for you now, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1960 Austin Healey 3000. It's the Mark 1, the BT7, upgraded to fast road specification. Great nod to the competition Healey's of the 60s. Matching numbers example here for you, and seen very limited use since its completion. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me, and I can start here at just 28,000, the opening bid. Here at 28,000. 28,000 only then for the Healey at 28,000. 28,000. You're not being rude. 29, not a problem. 29,000. 29,000. At 29,000 then. 30,000 standing. Thank you. 30,000. 30,000. Standing centre at 30,000. 31,000. 31,000. Go to, sir. 32,000. Thank you. At 32,000. At 32,000. What about you, sir? 32,000. That's the bid centre at 32,000. Against you standing away then at 32,000. Take another one anywhere else at 32,000 only. At 32,000. 32 half. Why not? 32 half. 33,000. New bidder at 33,000. It's against you both now then. Here at 33,000. Take another 500 anywhere else. At 33,000 only then. At 33,000. Take another half from either of you. Or anywhere else. But here's the bid at 33. Don't bid against yourself, sir. It's expensive. The bid's with you at 33. You can spend it with me again if you like, but at 33,000. Can't see, sir. 33 half. Thank you. 33 half. Now it's your turn, sir. At 33,500. Go 34. 34,000. Thank you. At 34,000. 34,000. Now it's against you standing. Then at 34,000. The bid's here on my right at 34,000. Online you still wait there as well, but at 34,000 then. Any more bids now at 34,000? Telephones are we in or out then at 34,000? No one offering more then. We'll sell the car then at 34,000. Make no mistake then at 34,000. 34 half online. 34 half. I hate it when that happens, sir. I'm sorry, I'm just doing my job. At 34,005. Should we say 35,000, sir? 35,000. Thank you. At 35,000. Now it's against you online then. Here at 35,000. Here at 35,000. Selling all the way then at 35,000. 35.5. 35.5. You sure, sir? 35,005. 36,000. Thank you, standing at 36,000. He who dares at 36,000. What about you online? Here and selling them. Fair warning to you out there online. At 36,000 then. 36 half. 36,005. We've got the hall all day, sir. Would you like a cup of tea or maybe a beer or a glass of wine? The team can look after you. You'd like 37, sir? You've been a sport. Well, thank you for your bids. With you online at 36,500 then, selling all the way at 36.5. You sure? You still don't look like you sure. All I'll say is think of the disappointment on the way home of that Austin Healey you could have bought today, sir. But at 36,500, I will sell online. Fair warning to you. Thank you for your bids then. 36 half. That's yours online. 36,500. 31310. Thank you.
Lot 207. It's the beautiful little 1962 Alfa Romeo 2600, the Spider by Touring. Superbly presented this, well maintained. Presents beautifully in its dark blue with that red leather. Treated to a detailed restoration. Engine carburetor overhaul, new soft top, full interior retrim. presents beautifully. I'm sure you'll agree. Well, where should we start this? I can open the bidding for it at 50,000. At 50,000, I can say. 50,000 starts us. 50,000 I have. At 50,000 pounds then. At 50,000. Go 55. Bids at 50,000. For the alpha then at 50,000. 55,000. Thank you. 55,000. 55,000. Now against my earlier bid then at 55,000. Bids at 55,000. Still ahead of you out there online. You wait for now at 55,000. That's the bid. Against you in the room though. 55,000. Phone's still connecting at 55 then. For the Alfa Romeo then at 55,000. Take 58 if it helps. With 58 if it helps anyway, but at 55,000 pounds. That's the bid for now then at 55,000. Holding the bid for you at 55,000. Go 58. You're still hovering out there online. I see you at 55,000. Take 58 if it helps for you. But at 55,000. 58,000. 58,000. 58,000 now. Thank you. 58,000. 58,000's the bid then. Go 60 anyway. Well, at 58,000 then. Phone's quiet. Rooms are all done at 58,000. At 58,000 only. Can't believe it then at 58,000. Let it go, shall we? All done at 58,000. 58,000.
On to lot number 108 for you. Sorry, 208 even. It's the 1973. It's the Jaguar E-Type. It's the Series 3 Roadster here for you. Equipped, of course, with the manual gearbox. Smartly presented example here with its original registration. Manual gearbox presented in excellent order here. Telephone interest coming through then, and bids here with me. I can start at just 40,000, the opening bid. Here at 40,000. 40,000, 42,000, thank you, 42,000. 42,000 for the E-Type then at 42,000. Online you wait still at 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000 only then. Take another two anywhere else at 42,000. Online you still wait there. 42,000 only. 43,000. Why not 43,000? At 43,000 then. Online you still wait there at 43,000. You're just a click away at 43,000. Go 4. At 43,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else at 43,000? 43,000. 44,000. Now you're in online at 44,000. Stourbridge you lead at 44,000. 44,000. 45,000. 45,000. Back with my original bidder then at 45,000. Against you online then. 45,000. That's the bid here in the room at 45,000. Go 46. At 45,000 only. Remarkable value for a V12 manual Roadster here at 45 only. 46,000. New bidder in Bournemouth now at 46,000. 46,000. What are we thinking there then at 46,000? Was there another anywhere else at 46,000 only? 46,000. Telephones 47,000. Stourbridge, you're back online at 47,000. At 47,000 then. Was the 48? At 47,000 only then. Telephones, what are we thinking? Can't see you there. At 47,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 47,000? Do we sell the car then at 47 only? Looks remarkable value at that at 47,000. 48,000. Bournemouth, you're back now at 48,000. 48,000. At 48,000 then. No one offering more at 48,000 then. 48,000. What about you online then? 48,000. Bournemouth, you lead at 48,000. My original bidder, you're still thinking there as well. They're saying no then. 49,000. Stourbridge, you're now back at 49,000. Are we all done then? We sell at 49,000. Make no mistake. At 49,000 then. It's against my other online bidder, against you standing then. But at 49,000, we sell all the way. at 49,000 then. 50,000. New bidder in Birmingham at 50,000. Not got far to collect on Monday if you're successful then at 50,000. What about my other two bidders then? Keep it in ones, but at 50,000 we will sell at 50,000 only then. Fair warning to you all then at 50. That's yours online at 50,000.
25476.
25476. Thank you.
On we go to lot 209. And it's the 1972 Mercedes-Benz 250 Saloon, the ex-Paul Weller vehicle, owned and driven by him and his family for 18 years, extensively refurbished since by our vendor. Great opportunity to any Jam or Style Council fans to add to their collection, I'd say. Very efficient inner jam, I'm told, as well. Runs very smoothly. Interest on my books already. I can start the bidding at 29,000, I can say. At 29,000. 29,000, I can say. With my absentee at 29,000. Straight in at 29,000. Starts us off then at 29,000. For the Mercedes then at 29,000. Go 30. 29,000 is bid then. Go 30 now. Come along. Telephone's waiting. Bids at 29,000. Still ahead of you out there then at 29,000. With my absentee, you're hovering online at 29,000. For the 250 Saloon then at 29,000. That's the bid. At 29,000. Should we say 30? What are we thinking on the phones? Bids at 29,000. Should we say 30? Well, at 29,000, holding the bid for the moment at 29,000. Two of you out there online now. Say 30 surely. Well, at 29,000 only then. Any further bids at 29,000? 30,000's bid. 30,000 I have. At 30,000 now. 30,000 it is. Keep it in ones for you at 30,000. 31,000. Good to see you at 31,000. I have you then at 31,000. Still against my earlier bidder then at 31 now. 31,000. At 31,000 only. Any further bids then at 31,000? Well, at 31,000 then. Any further offers? Any more bids then at 31,000? Are we all done? Fair warning to you all out there then at 31,000. 31,000, thank you.
On to lot number 210, the 1964. It's the Ford Consul Cortina, the Mark 1 1500 Super here for you. There's exceptional Mark 1 1500 Super, restored to concours standard, twice a national champion, magazine featured, and I do hope you've all had a chance to look at this. It is absolutely fabulous. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me then. At 14,000, 15,000 I can say. Then at 15,000 only. At 15,000. 15,000. Where's 16 now? At 15 only. 15,000. 15,000. Go 16 if you like. 16,000, thank you. Standing back right. At 16,000 only. Was there another anywhere else then? At 16,000. Your bid already, sir. Your bid at 16,000. At 16,000 only then. 17,000. 18,000. You straight back at 18,000. 18,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 18,000 only. Yes, sir. 19,000. 20,000. At 20,000 here then. Well, thank you for your bid there. But at 20,000, the bid's here on my right. At 20,000 only. Cost you a lot more than that to restore. But at 20,000 then. Any further bids now then? At 20,000 only. The bid's here on my right. At 20,000 then. No one offering more then? At 20,000 only. Telephones, yes or no then? Gary, are we bidding? No? Well, thank you then. At 20,000. 20,500. 21,000. 21,000. 21 half. 21 half. 22,000. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. Then here at 22,000 then. Well, thank you, sir. 22,000 then. That's the bid here standing. We sell all the way then at 22,000. All done or sure then at 22,000. Your car, sir. Well done. 22,000. 3460. Thank you. Well done.
Takes us on to lot 211. And it's the first of the Land Rovers today. The 1956 Land Rover Series 1, 86-inch tilt with hard top. Here, offered today from long-term ownership. Right-hand drive, home market Series 1. Older restoration. There it is in the Tuscan blue for you. Lovely thing. Where do we start this one? What shall we say? Well, I can say 12, 13, 14,000 already. 14,000 I have here at 14,000. For the Series 1 then at 14,000. With me then at 14,000. My bidder then at 14,000. Go 15. Bids at 14,000. You're waiting out there online at 14,000. Bids at 14. Go 15 surely. Lovely example at 14,000. The Series 1. 14,000's the bid then. Were there any more? Take a half out there online if it helps, or anywhere else, but at 14,000. It's my bid then at 14,000. Take a half. At 14,000 only. 14 half, thank you. 14 half. At 14,005. Still ahead of you out there at 14,500. 15,000. 15,000 now. Phone still waiting then at 15,000. Against you online. Bids at 15,000. Any further bids at 15? Half. 15 half. There were 15,005. 15,500. An expensive wave over there on my left at 15,500. And backed out of it. 15,005. Wise. 15,005 is the bid then. Still here then at 15,005. 16,000. 16,000. For the Series 1 then at 16,000. Any further offers then at 16,000? Do we say done then at 16,000? Phone's all clear. You're all done then at 16 then. All done, fair warning then at 16. 16,000.
On to lot number 212, the 1958. It's the Land Rover Series 2, the 88-inch here for you. Family owned for many years, this example. Nicely restored. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me. Telephones coming through as well. Then I can start here at just 10,000, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 only. 10,000. 11,000, thank you. 11,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. At 13,000. Was there another? At 13. 14 online now. 15,000. Back with you, Harry, at 15,000. Against you online now. 15,000 the bid. Go 16 surely then. At 15,000 only. Telephone you lead. I'll take a 500 anywhere if it helps, but at 15,000 then. Bids there on the telephone. It's against you online. We're selling the Land Rover. Make no mistake, at 15,000 only. At 15,000. Take another half anywhere. But at 15,000 then. Fair warning online then. Here on the telephone at 15,000. For the first, second, third and final time then at 15,000. It's yours, Harry, 15,000. W4661, thank you.
Lot 213, and it's the 1971 Range Rover 3-door, the Suffix A. Presented, do note, in Lincoln Green, not Grasmere, as catalogued there, with the Palomino tan interior. Restored a few years ago, presents beautifully, covered just over 58,000 miles. Rare early car, this. Lovely opportunity, telephone interest coming in, as you'd imagine. I can open the bidding here at 20,000 only. At 20,000 I have. 20,000 starts us. 20,000. 27,000. Now they're in France. Why not? 27,000 is bid. At 27,000. Toulouse you lead then at 27,000. Iconic Live leads the way then. 27,000. You're out there at 27. Go 28 anywhere. Bids at 27,000. At 27,000. For the Suffix A, the 3-door then at 27. What are we thinking on the phones or in the room? 27,000. That's the bid for the moment then. At 27. Do I say 28? What's your bidder thinking, Charles? Bids at 27,000. Would you like a half? 28,000. Newcastle got there first. 28,000. All on Iconic Live for the moment at 28,000. Against you out there in France. Bids at 28. Newcastle bidding then. 28,000. Go 29. 28,000 for it. France quiet for the moment, but at 28,000, Newcastle leads the way then at 28,000. Can we offer them a half out there online? Bids at 28,000. Go 28.5. Lovely example at 28,000 then. Still great value at that at 28,000. Well, we can sell. If no one's offering more then. It heads to Newcastle for the moment then at 28,000. Charles? Yes or no, please? It's at 28.5, yes or no? 28.5, Toulouse, France is back and ahead of you, I'm afraid, at 28.5. France is back in now at 28.5. Newcastle, your move next, or on the phones, but the bid's at 28.5. France is leading. 29 would be next. Well, at 28.5 then, Gabble's up and selling. 29,000, thank you, Charles. 29,000. 29,000, they're back in at 29,000 on the phones. Ahead of both my online bidders now. Bids at 29,000, it's here on the phones. At 29,000, for the suffix A then, at 29,000. Any more bids? Well, it's over to you out there online now. The bids on the phones at 29,000 and the gavel's up. I'll sell then at 29,000. Fair warning to you out there online and everywhere else at 29,000. 29.5, France is back in. 29.5. They're toying with us, Charles, at 29.5. Shall we round it up? Bids at 29.5. Should we say 30? Just remind them of that fabulous colour. Well, at 29.5 then, going to miss it at 29.5. It's heading to France then at 29.5. We're all done. But thank them anyway at 29,500. That's yours in France. Well done. 19918.
On to lot number 214 of the 1982. It's the Porsche 911 SC Targa here for you. The Hell Bronze metallic example here, benefiting from extensive restoration, engine rebuild, substantial recent expenditure as well. Of course, with that fabulous interior to boot. Interest here with me then. I can start here at 35,000. 35,000 the opening bid at 35,000. 35,000, 38,000, thank you, at 38,000. 5 of you online wait there at 38,000. 38,000, go 40. Who will be first to break cover? 40,000, seated bidder. 40,000, with you seated then at 40,000. 40,000, against you standing at 40,000 only then. 40,000 only. Bids here seated then, 40,000, go 2 surely. Yes, 42,000, thank you. 45,000, straight back. 45,000. 45,000. At 45,000. 46. 46,000. 47,000. At 47,000. 47,000. 48,000. At 48,000 then. It's against you seated now at 48,000. At 48,000 only then. 49,000, thank you, at 49,000. You're saying no, well thank you then. Bids here seated at 49,000. At 49,000. Are we all done and sure then? Another for your bidder there, Gary? No? Well, thank them then at 49,000, then here and selling at 49,000. Now's your time online, otherwise we'll sell at 49,000. Fair warning, all done at 49. That's yours, 49,000, thank you. 5379, thank you.
Lot 215, lot 215. The 1988 Maserati bi-turbo Spider. Extremely rare right-hand drive example this. Believed genuine, 2,672 miles from new. Enjoyed some 13 years out in Marbella before returning to the UK in 2024. Hence the colour, I presume. Caught some sun. Quick, stylish, affordable. Much like you, Rob. So where do we start this one? What should we say for it? I can say already. 18,000 I have. 18,000 I have here at 18,000. Telephone's connecting then at 18,000. The bid's with me here at 18,000. For the Maserati then at 18,000. At 18,000's the bid. Go 19 if you like. Bid's at 18,000 here with me then at 18,000. At 18,000 pounds. That's the bid then. Here it is with me at 18,000. Go 19. Online you're waiting for the moment, but at 18,000, 19, thank you. 19,000. 19,000 I've got you then at 19,000. There's the bid then at 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. Bit of thinking time then at 20,000. There's the bid then at 20,000. Against you for now at 20,000. Bids at 20 then. You're quiet online. Phones are waiting then at 20,000. What are we thinking over there? 20 half, thank you, at 20,005. 20,500. 21,000. 21,000, that's the bid. Another half of it helps you. Here to help. It does, 21 half. 21 half. But thank you anyway, 21 half then. Were there any more? Any further bids then at 21 half? 22,000. But thank you, at 22,000 then. That's the bid for now then at 22,000. Any further offers? Any further bids then at 22,000, or are we all done? Let it go, shall we? At 22,000 then, well, fair warning to you all out there at 22,000. 22,000, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate we're a little full in here, but if you could please retain from leaning against the cars, that would be much appreciated by me, the vendors, and ultimately you as the ultimate purchasers. Lot number 216, the 1983. It's the Talbot Sunbeam Lotus. This is the Avon limited edition example here. A fully restored car here. Rare Skip Brown body shell. Great provenance as well. Offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 4 telephones coming through. And what should we say for this to start then? Should we say 20,000 to go? 20,000, thank you, standing. 20,000, here in the room at 20,000. 20,000, there's the bid. Go 22 anywhere else then. Online you wait there at 20,000 only. Take a 2, yes, 22,000. With you, Steve, now 22,000. 22,000, against you standing now at 22,000. 25,000. 25,000. Ladies bid standing then at 25. Against your bid of Steve at 25,000. At 25,000 then. 26, why not? 26,000. 26,000. Same courtesy to you, madam. 27,000, just ahead of you. Lionel's telephone now in at 27,000. 27,000 then. It's a very sad looking face, if you don't mind me saying, madam. 28,000. 28,000. Think how much happier you'll be if you own this. At 28,000. 29,000. Lionel, you're back at 29,000. But don't let that put you off. At 29,000. 30,000. Back with you, Steve, at 30,000. At 30,000 then. 31,000. 31,000. Back with Lionel at 31,000. At 31,000 then. Any more bids now at 31,000? I'll take a 500 anyway if it helps. 31,500 on the aisle at 31,500. 32,000. 32 half. 32 half. 33,000. 33,500. at 33,500. Here on the aisle, against your bidder Lionel then, at 33,500. They're saying no. You're still in then at 33,500. Any further bids then? We sell the car then at 33,500 then. All done, all sure then at 33,500. Your car, so well done, 33,500. 3383. Thank you.
On we go to lot 217. It's the 1985 Peugeot 205 Lacoste. Cherished by its first owner for some 27 years, ladies and gents. Maintained lovingly ever since. Just the 26,000 miles from new. Wonderful example, now rare, of course, limited edition. On offer here today without reserve. I have lots of interest lined up on the phones and on my book. And I can say already, 4,000, 4,500, 6,000 I have. 4,000, 4,500, 5,000 I have, I should say. 5,000 I have bid at 5,000. At 5,000 is bid with my absentee then at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000. 6,000 against Tom, 6,500, 6,800. 6,800 I have at 6,800. Go 7 if you like. 7,000 clears my instruction then. Books clear. 7,000. It's on the phones now at 7,000. Here to sell, ladies and gents, at 7,000. With the phone bidder now at 7,000. For the 205 Lacoste then at 7,000. Low mileage, rare example, £7,000 it is. At 7,000 only. Great little collector's item at 7,000. 7,002 online now. Solihull, 7,002. 7.5. Back on the phones at 7,005. Go 7.8 if you like out there online. Bids at 7,005 on the phones at 7,500. For the 205 then at 7.5. Still great value at that, 7,500. Come along out there online at 7,500. Don't miss out at 7,500. A click away from your dream car, 7,500. Well, at 7,500, holding the bid there. 2 of you out there now online at 7,500. 3 lining up there at 7,500. Still holding the bid here on the phone though at 7,500. If we're all done, can sell it at 7,500. Well, the first time, 7,800. 7,800. Just needed a bit of encouragement out there. 7,008. 8,000, Tom says. 8,000 we have. Back on the phones at 8,000. What are we thinking out there in Solihull? 8,000's the bid. It's here on the phones at 8,000. Would you like 8,2? Bids at 8,000. It's on the phones here. 8,002 they would. 8,002 and against you now on the phones. 8,002. Go 8,500 if you like. 8,002 then. 8,300 spoken bid. 8,003. 8,300. 8,400. 8,004. 8,500. I think that's what we call the hard way. 8,005. 8,600. 8,700. 8,800. 8,900. 9,000. Should have started in hundreds from the start, shouldn't we? 9,000's the bid then. It's against you on the phones. 9,000 it is. Solihull you lead then at 9,000. Yes, 9,1. 9,001. 9,2. 9,002 then. That's the bid out there. Iconic Live leads at 9,002. Are they in or out, please, at 9,002? Gabbles up then. First time of asking. 9,300. 9,003. 9,004. Keen bidding out there at 9,400. 9,004. 9,500. 9,500. 9,600. 9,600. 9,006. Would they like 9,700? Well, at 9,600, then we sell the car. At 9,600, to our bidder out there online, 9,700, but not yet. 9,700. 9,800. 9,800. 9,900. 10,000. 10,000 is bid. How are we doing for time, Rob? 10,000 is the bid.
We could do with hurrying along, sir, a little.
Yeah. 10,002. 10,002, why not, he says. On the phones at 10.2. 10.4. He's out, but thank him anyway. At 10,400, Solihull you lead then at 10,004. No further offers? Another £50 anywhere? No?
Come along.
10,004. Their car, 31438.
On to lot number 218 then, ladies and gentlemen, 1974. It's the Ford Capri, the RS 3100, the legendary homologation special here for you. Offered from a private collection here. Super example, absolutely correct example for you, and bids here with me then at 30,000, 32,000, 35,000 I can say already, at 35,000, 35,000. 35 only then, at 35,000. Go 38 anywhere else. Surely then, online you wait there at 35, 38,000. Tamworth you lead then at 38,000. 38,000. Was the 40 for you, sir? Yes, 40,000. I thought so, at 40,000. Against you online now, at 40,000 only then. At 40,000. Take another two then. At 40,000 only for the RS31. 42,000. Standing left at 42,000. Now it's against you standing far away and online. 42,000. Here on my left at 42,000. At 42,000 then. Was there another for you at 42,000? Yes, 43. Why not? 43,000. 43,000. 44, sir? 43 and a half. 43 and a half. Why not? 43 and a half. 43 and a half. 44,000. 44 half. At 44,500 then. Bids here on my left at 44,500. Telephones are connected now as well at 44,500 then. Bit of thinking time for you there then, but the bids here are holding the bid at 44,500. No one offering more then at 44,500. Selling the car then at 44,500. You're absolutely sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 44,500 then. All done or sure then? I sell at 44 half.
New bidder, sir.
45,000. That really was keeping your powder dry at 45,000. Another 500, sir? You sure, gentlemen? Well, thank you for your bids then. 45,000 then. Still on my left then at 45,000. Your car, sir, 45,000, thank you. And your paddle number there, please, sir.
4498.
4498.
Yes.
Lovely, thank you.
Lot 219, the 1984 Renault 5 Turbo 2, just at 16,000 miles. Perfectly presented this. Mid-engine turbocharged thoroughbred. Wonderful thing. Landmark hot hatch, born of the Group B rally era. And I can open the bidding with telephone interest in 3 places at 50, 52, 55,000 I have. 55,000 I have. Gets us underway at 55. 58,000. 58,000 I can say. 58,000 I have now. At 58,000. 60,000 on my right at 60. Standing bidder leads at 60,000 in the room, then at 60. I have you there at 60,000. Go 62 anywhere. 60,000 I have. Standing right you lead at 60,000. 62,000. On the phones now at 62 and against you standing right at 62,000. 65,000. 68,000. 70,000. 72,000. 75,000. 75,000. Yes, 78,000. 78,000 on the phones then at 78,000. What are we thinking standing at 78? Would a 1 help? Yes? 79,000. I thought it might. 79,000. Against you on the phones now. Take a 1? Sure? Well, at 79,000, it's in the room then. Phones are out for now at 79,000. Were there any more? Bids on my right then. Standing right leads at £79,000. Any further bids for the Renault 5 Turbo 2? We're all done? All quiet on the phones? Well, at 79,000 we sell. Fair warning to you all out there. That's yours, 79,000. Well done, sir. 4464.
On to lot number 220. It's the 1985, the Ferrari 208. It's the GTB turbo example here for you. Just over 17,000 miles on the odometer. Not a restored example here, but a factory original example. Super opportunity here for you, ladies and gentlemen. And I can start the bidding here then at just 60,000, the opening bid. Here at 60,000. 60,000 for the Ferrari then at 60,000 only. 62 if you like. At 60,000 only. 62,000, thank you. At 62,000. 62,000. At 62,000 only then. Keep it in twos if you like. At 62,000. 64,000, thank you. At 64,000. 64,000. At 64,000 then. 64,000. Go 66 anywhere else then at 64 only. Was there another anywhere else then at 64,000? Online you still wait there at 64,000 only. What a super example this at 64,000. 64,000 only then. Take another bid anywhere else at 64,000. 66,000. 66,000. New bidder now at 66,000. Not yours standing, not yours online at 66,000. Take another one anywhere else. Go 67 if you like. Otherwise at 66,000 then. Any further bids now at 66,000. Are we all done then at 66,000? Last call to you all at 66. 66,000, thank you.
On we go to lot 221. The 1970 Lancia Fulvia, the Fanalone 1600, HF Club Italia, beautifully presented. Looks wonderful in its period correct Marlborough livery as well. Ready to rally, numerous historic events, ready to accept you as an entrant in this. There it is for you, lot 221. I can open the bidding at 35, 38,000 already. 38,000 I have. 38,000 I have for it. At 38,000, go 40. At 38,000 bids here with me for the Lancia, then at 38,000, go 40 now, thank you, at 40,000. 40,000 it is. At 40,000 I have then. At 40,000 is the bid. 42,000, Henley-on-Thames, you're online now at 42,000. Iconic Live's with us at 42,000. That's the bid for the moment then at 42,000. Against my earlier, 42,000, you lead the way. Henley-on-Thames at 42,000. Phones connected now at 42. Well, it's against you in the room for the moment. It's the Lancia at 42,000 then. At 42,000, yes? 44,000. 44,000. Back on the phones now at 44,000. 44,000. 44,000. Go 46 if you like out there in Henley. But at 44,000, it's with the telephones for the moment. Take one if it helps for you. Bids at 44, go 45. That helped at 45,000 now. Back in Henley at 45,000. 45,000 is the bid then at 45. We're keeping it in ones for the moment. Your move on the phones now. Bids at 45,000. Henley leads at 45,000. 45,000 is the bid then. What do we think on the phones? Yes or no? Bids at 45,000. 46,000. 46,000. They say yes at 46,000. You might just have them on the ropes there out there in Henley. 46,000 is the bid. 46,000 is the bid. Go 47. Got to be worth it at 46,000. The phones you leave for the moment then at 46,000. It's against you out there, Henley. 46,000. Well, at 46,000 then the gavel's up. You're going to miss it out there online at 46,000. 47,000. They're back in. 47,000. 47,000 pounds is the bid then. Sell the car then, shall we? 47,000. No one offering more at 47,000 pounds. They're out on the phones at 47,000. Henley, your car, 47,000. Well done. 18697.
On to lot number 222 then, the 1975 Alfa Romeo 2000. This is the GT Veloce, the 105.22. Super example here for you. Presents very nicely indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you've had a chance to look at this. Telephone interest coming through as well now. And bids here with me then. Straight in with you online at 33,000. I can say 33,000. 34,000 against you now. 34,000. 34,000. At 34,000. For the Veloce then at 34,000. Go 5 anywhere else. At 34,000. Against you online now at 34,000. 34,000. Telephones are waiting there. 35,000. New bidder online. 35. Just ahead of your bidder, Charles. At 35 online now. Go 36. 36,000 you do. Telephones are in then. Against you online then. 36,000 the bid here. At 36 only. Was there another few out there online then? Telephone leads at 36,000. 37,000 there was at 37,000. 37,000. 38,000. 38,000. Against you online then. 38,000 the bid. That's on the telephone at 38,000. At 38,000 only then. Take another at 38,000 only. 39,000. 39,000. Against your bidder, Charles then. 40,000. They're back at 40,000. At 40,000. 40,000 then. That's the bid on the telephone. Online, you're in or out then. 40,000's the bid. Take another one anywhere else, but at 40,000 then. Are we all done and sure? At 40,000 only. Any more bids then at 40,000? Was there another anywhere else then at 40,000 only? Online, you still wait there at 40,000. At 40,000 only then. 41,000. 41,000. Against your phone bidder now, Charles, then at 41. 42,000. 42,000. Now it's against your bidder, Paul, then at 42,000 only. At 42,000. Lionel, your bidder there, 42,000. 43,000. 43,000. Now it's against your bidder, Charles, then at 43,000. 44,000. At 44,000 then. Any more bids then at 44,000 then? Selling all the way then at 44,000. With you, Charles, then at 44,000. All done. Your car, 44,000. W4687. Thank you.
Lot 223, the 1982 BMW 316. This the E21, late production E21 this. Well optioned when new, recently recommissioned, beautifully presented as well. Just spent the last 20 years in dry storage as well. There it is for you. Presents very nicely indeed, and I can say 8,000 already. 8,000 I have for it, at 8,000 bid. At 8,000 it is with me then, at 8,000. At 8,000 go 9 now. 8,000 is the bid then with me at 8. At 8,000 go 9. 9,000, thank you now. At 9,000 I have. Telephone's waiting now at 9,000. That's the bid then for the BMW, the 316. 9,000 it is. At 9,000. Online you're quiet for now at £9,000. 9,000 only. Great value at that. Smart example at 9,000. Go 10 surely. 9,000 I have. Go 10. Well, at 9,000, 10,000, thank you now, at 10,000. That's the bid at 10 now. Against my earlier bidder then at £10,000. Was there another? 10,000 is the bid then. Are we all done? £10,000 then. Let it go, shall we? We're all done in the room then at 10,000, all quiet online on the phones. 11,000, 11,000, new bidder standing. 11,000, tactical bidding there. I like your style at 11,000. Just tucked away as well at 11,000. Standing bidder has it at £11,000. In the room at 11. Were there any more elsewhere? Take a half of it helps, but the bid's at 11,000. It's standing right. They lead at 11. That's the bid, and it's against your phone bidder there, Paul, at £11,000. 11.5. 11.5. You had it for a moment. I must say it suited you both. What do we think? Another half? You've come this far. It'd be rude not to, surely, at 11,005. Try not to think about the previous 11,000, just focus on the next 500. Bids at 11.5. 12,000, should we say? Yes, 12,000. Worth it for having me stop pestering you, I'd have thought. 12,000's the bid. There it is at 12,000. At 12,000, your bid, you lead at 12,000. At 12,000. It's a look to the phones then at 12,000. They're out at 12,000. Might just have worked at 12,000 then. Rest of the room's clear. Online you're done. 12,000's the bid. And that's your car. Well done at 12,000. And your number, 3471.
On to lot number 224 then, the 1989 BMW. It's the 635 CSI for you, the Highline Motorsport Edition here. One of only 60 of these UK supplied examples. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, the vendor is leaving the registration B15SKS on the car. That's now included in the sale, and it comes with that set of 4 correct alloy wheels as well. Bids then straight in with you online. St Austell then at 24,000, the opening bid. 24,000. 24,000. Sorry, Alex, my phone's not working. Okay. 25,000. On the telephone now, 25,000. 25,000. 26,000. With you, Steve, at 26,000. Against your bidder, Harry, then 26,000 the bid. 27,000. 27,000. Go 8. 28,000 you do at 28,000. 28,000. 29,000. Just ahead of you online as well. 29,000. 30,000. 30,000. Was there another then? 30,000 then. There's the bid on the telephones. 31,000. 31,000. Online you can wait as well. 31,000.
Yep, 31,000 then. At 31,000. 32,000 now, Steve. 32,000. With your bidder then, Steve, at 32,000. At 32,000. 33,000. Back with you, Harry. It's true teamwork up here today. 33,000. What do you think, Steve? 33,000 is the bid. 34,000. Go 35, shall we? Bids at 34. 35,000. Back with you, Harry. 35,000. 35,000. Online's quiet. Still with the phones then at 35,000. 35 half. 35 half now. 35 half is the bid. 36 is next. 36,000. Keep it in halves for you, Steve. 36,000. Harry's bid leads then at 36,000.
Shall I take back over, sir?
Sure, why not?
Thank you ever so much. Bit of teamwork there. To me, to you. 36,000. There's the bid. 36,000. Go 7 if you like anywhere else then. But at 36,000. Still looks value at that, but at 36,000. Are we all done and sure then? 36 half with you, Steve. 36 half. 36,005. Take 37 anywhere else down. 37,000 you do at 37,000. 37,000. At 37,500. 37 half. What about your bidder, Harry? 37.5 here then. Steve's line, you lead at 37.5. 38,000. At 38,000 then. 38,000. Any more bids then? At 38,000? 39,000. Bit of tactical bidding there, Steve, at 39,000. What about your bid, Harry? 39,000 then. Any more bids at 39,000? 39.5. 39,005. What should we say, Steve, then, at 39,500? Any more bids, then, at 39,005? 40,000. At 40,000. 40,000. Was there another, then, at 40,000, then? The bid's here on my left at 40,000. Yes or no, please, Harry, then, at 40,000 the bid. Selling all the way, then, at 40,000 only. If we're all done and sure, then are we? 40,500. We're not quite at 40,500. I don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick, Steve. 40,000, yes, 41,000. Sorry, my old mentor told me that. 41,000. At 41,000. 41.5. He also told us a few other things, Alex, didn't he? But I better not say that live on air. 41,500. 42,000. At 42,000 then. 42,000. 42,000. 42 half. 42 half. At 42 half. Yes or no, please, then. At 42,500. 43,000. At 43,000 then. Another 500 then. Yes or no, then. Here at 43,000. Are we all done and sure then? 43 half. At 43 half. Go 44, Stevie. Yes or no, please? At 43,500.
44 half.
44 half. 44 half. Giving Stuart a good workout down here on the clerking at 44,500. Go 45, shall we? Round him up. Yes or no, then we sell the car otherwise at 44,500, 45,000, 45,000. Can we say 46, please, Steve? Otherwise at 45,000 then. Yes, 46,000, thank you. 46,000. 47 will be next, Harry, if they do wish. But at 46,000 we have. Can we say 47, please, Harry? 46,000 is here. 47,000, thank you, at 47,000. 47,000. 48, Steve, please. At 47,000. 47,000 the bid here then. Take 48 from you. If we're all done and sure, then are we at 47,000? 47 half. 47 half. Just doing the best for our vendor, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience at 47,500. Another yes or no then, please. 47,500 then for the first time. 48,000. 48,000. At 48,000. What time does the show close tonight? 48,500.
Not late enough.
48,500. Back with you, Steve, at 48 half. Oh, sorry, 48 half. 48,500. Harry, yes or no, please? Gonna have to hurry you at 48,500. 49,000. At 49,000 then. We'll thank them for their bid, Steve, then. Here at 49,000 then. All done, all sure then. Yours, Harry, 49,000. And your number, please. T000476. Thank you.
On we go to lot 225, the 1985 Audi Quattro short wheelbase replica Shorty. Possibly the best example of road-going Audi Sport Quattro short wheelbase replica available on the market today. Proud to be offering it today. Comprehensive restoration and recommissioning program. Took over 3 years to ensure it presents as well as it does today. Ready to be enjoyed Telephone interest is lined up already, and I can open the bidding at £70,000. 70,000 starts. It's 70,000 I have. 72,000. 72,000 now. That's 72,000. That's 72,000 then. 72,000 I have. With me and ahead of you out there online at 72. Whilst the screens catch up, it's 72. With me at 72. Go 75 out there online. Or anywhere else. You don't have to be online. Very accepting of any bid. Bids at 72 though with me for the moment at 72,000. Who's breaking cover first on the phones? At 72,000. Go 75 now. Bids with me then at £72,000. 75,000. New bidder with you then, Tom. 75,000. Phones are all connected now at 75,000. Gets us underway then at 75,000. Go 78. Bids at 75,000. Go 78 now. 75,000. 78,000. Thank you. 78,000. Against your bidder now then, Tom. 78,000. 78,000. Go 80. Bids at 78,000. What do we say on the phones? 78,000's the bid then. For the replica shorty at 78,000. You're hovering out there online. 80,000. Redditch, new bidder at 80,000. Iconic live bidding then at £80,000. 81,000. Back on the phones now. Justin now at 81,000. Against you, Redditch. Keep it in ones, but let's keep it quick. 81,000, Justin, you're leading. 82,000 if you like out there. Here's the bidder online, on the phones then at 81. 82 anywhere. 81's the bid. 82,000. Ahead of you online now. 82,000 with Charles's bidder. 82,000. Justin, 83. Bids at 82. Yes or no, please? 83,000. Redditch is ahead of you. 83,000 is ahead. Online now at 83,000. Got to be quick. 83. Go 84. 84,000. Charles is bidder now. 84,000. And against you online on the other phone. 84,000. That's the bid then. 84,000. 85 if you like. 85 they do. 85 they've said yes. 86 for either of you. 90. 90,000 bid. 90,000 bid. That's what we like to hear. 90,000 then. Charles's telephone bidder at 90,000. At 90,000 is the bid. On the phones now at 90,000. At 90,000 is the bid. At £90,000. We're selling the car then at 90,000. 91,000, but not just yet. 91,000. Still got the two phones on it. 91,000. 92. 93,000. Ahead of you out there in Redditch. 93,000. Back on the phones. Really keeping Stuart on his toes here. 93,000. That's the bid. 93,000. We sell the car then at 93,000, do we? Redditch, you're all done? No, not yet. 94,000. 94 online, I'm afraid, ahead of you. 94. 95,000. 95,000. New bidder in the room. 95,000. Bids in 4 places, ladies and gents. 95,000, you lead, sir. 95,000. 96,000. 97,000. 97 in the room already, Justin. 97,000, but welcome back. 97,000, it's still in the room. 98,000, back online. 99,000 in the room. 100,000. You sure? 100,000 is bid on the phones. 100,000. It's back with you, Justin, then. 100,000 is bid. 101,000. 101,000 is against you. Well, at 101,000 then. 102,000. 102,000 is bid. £102,000 then. For the Quattro, the short wheelbase replica shorty then at 102,000. We sell the car, but not yet. 103,000. 110,000. Can always rely on you, Charles. 110,000 is bid now. Back on the phones. 110,000. 112,000. 112,000. A late surge of bidding at 112,000 then. They came here as friends, so they're going to leave. 112,000. That's the bid. Justin leads. Charles, 114,000. Redditch. 114,000. We're keeping it in twos. 114,000. Next, 116. Redditch leads, 114,000. 116 is next, Justin. 114,000 online. At 114,000 then. $116,000. Back with Charles, 116,000. 116,000 is the bid then. 120,000. 125,000. 125,000 is bid. 130,000. Whole crowds behind you, Charles. 130,000 is bid. What do we reckon? $140,000. 140,000. For the replica shorty then at 140,000. 140,000 for the first time then. Second time of asking then at 140,000. Third and final time of asking at 140,000 then. We sell the car. 140,000. Well done. 3380. And thank them for their bids. Thank you to the underbidders too.
On to lot number 226 for you. The 1984 Morgans, the +8, just some 18,000 miles from new and offered from 38 years ownership, ladies and gentlemen. Has been used by its enthusiast owner for many European rallies. Comes carefully maintained as well. Please note there's no accompanying toolkit with the Morgan. And interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here at just £15,000. For the +8 then at 15,000. 15,000 only. At 15,000. Yes, 16,000. Thank you, at 16,000. 16,000 only then. 17,000. See you back right. 17,000. There's the bid. 17,000. 17,000. Was there another anywhere else? 18,000. At 18,000. Now it's against you here. 18,000 the bid standing. At 18,000. Was there another for you then? Go 19 if you like. Otherwise we're here and standing at 18,000. There's the bid. At 18,000 only then. Take a 500 from you anywhere else. Otherwise at 18,000 then. Sell the car then at 18,000. No one offering more than at 18,000 only then. Here and selling on my left at 18,000 then. Your car, sir. 18,000. 5396. Thank you.
And on to lot 227. The 1989 Porsche 944, the Lux S2. This the 2.7 litre rare C16 UK supplied manual gearbox example. Well maintained. Detailed history file with it as well. I can open the bidding for this at 12, 14,000 I can say, with you out there in Woking. At 14,000 with you in Woking. You start us off out there online at 14,000. Woking leads at 14,000 only. Go 15. 14,000's the bid then. For the 944 then at 14,000. Woking you lead at 14,000. Go 15 anywhere. Bids at 14, go 15 anywhere. At 14,000 only then. Great value at that still. For the 944. The Lux, the S2 at £14,000. Go 15. 15,000 I can say. 15,000 I can say now. Against you out there in Woking. Go 16 if you like. Bids at 15. Go 16 if you like. Well, at 15,000, the bid's here. It's against my earlier bidder online at 15,000. Here's the bid then. For the 944. 15,000 it is. Any further interest? We're all done, are we, at 15,000? Well, fair warning to you all. Quiet in the room then at 15,000. Last chance to you out there in Woking. 15,000, gavels up. Fair warning to you. 15,000.
Lot number 228, the 1996. It's the Bentley Turbo R here for you. Uniquely specified example, has been maintained regardless of cost. Receipts on file for over £50,000 in maintenance work in the last 6 years alone. Telephone interest coming through there, and bids here with me then. Saving time here, I can say 13, 14, 15,000 I can say. 15,000, 16,000. With you, Steve, now at 16,000. At 16,000. Go 17 anywhere else then. 16,000 only. 17,000, thank you. 18 with you, Al. 18,000. 19,000. There's 3 of you there. 19,000 with Steve. Go 20 if you like. 20,000 you do. At 20,000. They're saying no on the telephone then. 20,000 with you, Al. Far left at 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. Well, thank you for your bids. Good to see you as ever. 21,000 then. Here standing 21,000. Selling all the way then at 21,000. Take another one anywhere else, but at 21,000, 22,000. 22,000. 22 half. 22 half. Go 23 if you like. At 22,500 then. There's the bid standing. Selling all the way at 22,500. Oh, well, yes or no, please. 23,000. You've said that a few times, sir. That's a definite no. We'll spend it with me later. 23,000 then. Oh, well, telephone you lead at 23,000 then. All done here in the room, all done elsewhere then. 23,000. That's yours, 23,000. T000474. Thank you.
On to lot 229, the 2001 Bentley Continental R Mulliner wide body coupe. One of the last real Bentleys. Flagship Bentley Continental R Mulliner presents superbly there in its black sapphire. Over £28,000 worth of expenditure in the last few years as well. Just the 43,000 odd miles on the clock. There it is for you. What should we say for this? Well, I can say already 32, 35, 38 I can say. All along at 38,000 and saving time. 38,000. For the Bentley then at 38,000. Here's the bid with me then at 38,000. You're out there online waiting at 38,000. I'll take 40 if you like. At 38,000. Here's the bid then with me at 38,000. For the Bentley then at 38,000. What are we thinking elsewhere? 38,000. What do we think out there? That's the bid at 38,000. 38 half? Yes, 38 half. 38,500. 38,500. In the room at 38 half. That's the bid standing then at 38 half. It's against my earlier bidder. 38,005. Phones connected on this one at 38 half. Take 39. 38 half it is. Take 39 if they like. Yes, 39,000. New bidder left now at 39,000. Both in the room then at 39,000. You lead for now, sir. 39,000. Were there any more elsewhere? Bids at 39,000. Take a half. 39,000. That's the bid standing. Phones you with me? Just reconnecting. 39,000's the bid. 39.5. Yep, 39.5, he says. 40,000. With you, sir. 40,000. 40,000's the bid. Yep, still with you. Don't bid against yourself. 40,000. Be cruel to take it. 40,000's the bid. 40,000 it is. Further right standing at 40,000. Any further offers? Another half of it helps quickly. That's the bid for the moment, though, at 40,000. 40,005.
Seated, sir.
Got it. 40,500. 41. 41,000. 41.5. 41.5 and seated at 41.5. You can almost smell that leather interior, sir. What do we think? 41.5. 42,000. Yes, 42,000. Beautifully maintained, sir. 42,000. 42.5. 42.5. 43,000. But thank you anyway at 43,000. Good sport at 43,000. That's the bid. Still with me. 43,000 standing. 43,000. Phones, are we in or out? 43,000's the bid. Two of them waiting online, but at 43,000. Gavels up. Are you in or out on the phones? 43,000. Going to have to hurry you on the phones at £43,000, 43.5 if they wish. There's the bid, 43,000, 43.5 against you, I'm afraid. 43,500 against you. 43.5, it's with you. 43.5, I have it. Against you standing, 44,000. 44,000, back against you on the phones now. 44,000's the bid. You've come all this way, sir, at 44,000. 44,000 then. Yes or no on the phones, please. They're out. 44,000. Your car. 44,000. Well done, sir. And your number? 5300. Well done. Well bid.
On to lot number 230. It's the 2006. It's the Bentley Arnage R. This is the Diamond Series example here for you. One of only 19 of these UK supplied examples here. Just 25,000 miles or thereabouts from new. Rare example, this, ladies and gentlemen. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 26,000, 28,000, 30,000 I can say. Here at 30,000. 30,000 for the Diamond Series, then at 30,000 only. 30,000 only. 30, yes, 32,000, thank you, at 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 then. Was there another for you? At 32,000 only now. 32,000. Online you still wait there at 32,000. Take a one if you like at 32,000. Go 33. Bid standing then at 32,000. Against you there, 33,000. With you, Tom, now at 33,000. Just ahead of your bidder, Paul. 33,000 with Tom, just to be clear, at 33,000. 33,000. 34,000. New bidder standing now at 34,000. 34,000 then. It's against your bidder now, Tom. 34,000 standing there. Was there another for you then? Go 35. 34,000 then. Yes, 35,000. 35,000. Now it's against you, gentlemen. 35,000 is here. Go 36 if you like. It'll take the three of you back in comfort. Take it shooting next week. 35,000 then. That's on the telephone. Go 36 if you like. Anywhere else then. But at 35,000. The bid's there centre on the telephone at 35,000. Selling all the way then at 35,000. Well, you're going to miss it, gentlemen, but here at 35,000, 36,000, new bidder online at 36,000. Leicester, you're in then at 36,000. At 36,000. Against your bidder, Tom, then at 36,000. 36 then. 36,500. 36,500. Back on the telephone at 36.5. Same for you online if you wish. If we're all done and sure, then we sell the car then at 36,500 now. 37,000. 37,000. 37,000. And against the telephones now at 30, yes, 37.5. 37,500 now. Another for you in Leicester, yes or no, please then, but at 37,500, here and selling then at 37,500 then. Fair warning online, selling on the telephone then. 38,000. 38,000. Back with you online now at 38,000. It's against your bidder, Tom, then. 38, yes, 38.5. 38.5. At 38,500 then. Any more for you online then? Here and selling then, 38,000. Last call, 39,000. 39,000. At 39,000. Yes or no, please, Tom, then at 39,000. With you online then at 39,000. 39.5. 39.5. 39,500 now. At 39.5. Lionel, have you seen your guest has arrived? At 39,500. 40,000. 40,000. There's the bid online then at 40,000. It's against you, Tom, then. Yes or no, please, then. 40,500. 40,500. Against you online now. 40,500. Fair warning then. Selling on the telephone then at 40,500. All done. That's yours, Tom. 40,500. W4682. Thank you.
On we go to lot 231, and I think it's one you'll love, actually. The 2002 Aston Martin Vanquish 2+2, the ex-Hugh Grant. No Love Actually fans out there. Wonderful low mileage example, this. The V12 Vanquish, full history, celebrity provenance, as I say. Originally ordered new and owned by Hugh Grant. Much loved by our vendor, covered fewer than 1,500 miles since he purchased it as well, stored well since and looked after, and here it is today. Telephone interest coming into this one, and I can start the bidding here at 28,000 already. 28,000 I have. In Tolor at 28,000 then. On Iconic Live at 28,000. You lead the way for now at 28,000. 29,000 now on the sale room at 29,000. Still online at 29,000 on the sale room now, though. 29,000 on the sale room. Thank you. 29,000. Sale room, you lead. Against you out there online. 30,000, Tom's bidders back. 30,000 now. At 30,000. At 30,000. Bids in three places then at 30,000. Tom, you're leading. At 30,000. Go 31 anyway. At 30,000. Thinking time for them out there online. At 30,000 then. 31,000. Back now in Tolor. 31,000. 31,000's the bid then. 31,000. Were there any more? 32,000 there were. 32,000 now. Jersey bidding. 32,000. 32,000. Three of them out there online at 32,000. Jersey, you're leading at 32, and it's against the phones. 32,000. Go 33. 33,000. Back with my original bidder in tow law. 33,000. We are selling the car, ladies and gents, at 33,000. 34,000, but not yet. 34,000. Back in Jersey now at 34,000. 34,000 is the bid. Any further offers? 35,000. Back with my original bidder then at 35,000. Both out there on Iconic Live. Sale room's quiet for now at 35,000. They lead. 35,000. Phone's still connected at 35,000. Now they're out at 35,000. It's down to the two of you online. 35,000 tow law, you lead. 35,000. Are we all done then? Well, at 35,000, we sell the car then, shall we? At 35,000. For the Vanquish then, at 35,000. Fair warning to you all out there. Well done, 35,000. 14088.
On to lot number 232, the 2004's the Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG, the F1 example here for you. Fabulous looking example here. Comes of course with the F1 performance package, as I say, presenting really well in black over black. Telephones coming through now. Bids here with me then 21, 22, 23,000 I can say all the way at 23,000. 23,000. 23,000. Go, yes, 24,000. Thank you. 24,000. 24,000 then. At 24,000. 25,000. Good to see you. 25,000. 25,000. On my left at 25,000. Go 6 anywhere else if you like. At 25,000 then. Telephones are in or out then. 25,000. There's the bid on my left. 26,000. 26,000. It's against you now. 27,000. 27,000. 28,000. 29,000. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 29,000 then. Here on my left still at 29,000. Telephones are in or out now then. Here at 29,000. My other bidder, you've walked away. That's a definite no. 29,000 here on my left then. At 29,000. Online, you still wait there, but at 29,000. Take another one. No one offering more than at 29,000. Sell all the way then at 29,000. Your car, sir. 29,000. 4011. Thank you.
On we go to lot 233, the 2017 Mercedes-Benz AMG, the GTC Roadster. A striking example this. Recorded mileage of just over 9,000 miles. Incredible performance and looks to boot. Telephones lined up on this, lots of interest coming in. I can say already 50,000, 55,000 on my book, 55,000 I have, and against you out there online. Bids at 55,000 with my absentee. 55,000 I have, with the absentee bidder then at 55,000. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve on this one, 55,000's the bid. With my absentee at 55,000. Come along now, 55,000. Who's breaking cover first? 55,000's the bid.
Far left, sir.
Far left.
You can't miss the shirt.
60,000, 65,000. 65 against you now. 65,000 I have with my absentee here. 70,000 Dartford now. New bidder online at 70,000. Clears my instruction at 70,000. I'm out. Bids online at 70. At 70,000. Was there another elsewhere? 72,000. There was. Phone's alive now at 72. 72,000. Against you out there in Dartford at 72,000. With Steve's bidder then at 72,000. Any further bids? What are we thinking over there? Quiet for now, but at 72,000, holding this bid then on the phones at 72,000. My book's clear, 72,000 it is. One of you still left out there online, but at 72,000 we can sell. Anyone offering more? At 72,000. Take 74 if it helps anywhere. Bids at 72,000. With the phones then at 72. Any further bids? Another one quickly. Another one quickly, but at 72,000. The rest of you all done, are you? Another one if it helps, sir, over there, but at 72,000. That's the bid then. We sell the car. Fair warning to you all out there. That's yours, well done. 72,4004 is the number, thank you. I think.
On to lot number 234 now. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I've just done it. It's the 2000 Mercedes-Benz. It's the SL600 example here for you. Fine example here. Just some 57,000 miles from new. Comes with a comprehensive service history as well. 2 telephones coming through. And bid straight in with you then online at 20,000, the opening bid. With you in Stroud at 20,000. 20,000, 22,000, 22,000. London, you're now in at 22,000. Against you in Stroud then at 22,000. Telephones, are we in or out now at 22,000 then? Go 23 anywhere else. At 22,000 only then. Was there another elsewhere? 23,000 that was seated. 23,000. Against you both online then, 23,000, seated bid. Any more bids then at 23,000 only? Still seems value at that, ladies and gentlemen, at 23,000. We will sell though at 23,000 if there's no better bid then. At 23,000, here seated, against you online, 23,000. Your car, 23,000. 5413, thank you, well done.
Lot 235, the 2006 Mercedes-Benz, the SL55 AMG Roadster. Lovely low mileage example. Great history, high specification. Less than 14,000 miles from new as well. Telephones lining up on this one, and I can open the bidding at 28,000 already. 28,000 I have, at 28,000. Here's the bid then, 30,000 now, Henley-on-Thames. You're in at 30,000. Iconic Live bidding then at 30,000. Then online you're with us at 30. At 30,000 is the bid, go 32 anywhere. Bids at 30,000 then. For the SL55, the AMG then at 30,000. Phones are stepping up now at 30,000. Do we say 32? Bids at 30,000. Henley, you're leading for now at 30,000. 32,000. 32,000 now. On the phone with you then, Lionel, at 32,000. Against you out there online. Bids at 32,000. Were there any more? Go 35 now. Bids at 32,000 then. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000's bid. 2 phones on it now at 35,000. 37,000. 37,000. Spoken bid then at 37,000. Any further offers then at 37,000. We sell the car then at 37,000, at 37,000. Online you're quiet now, but at 37,000. Speak now if you like, but at 37,000, that's the bid. I'll sell the car then at 37,000. All fair then, all done. 37,000, well done. And T000487. Thank you.
On to lot number 236 then, ladies and gentlemen. Showing here to my right, it's the 1975. It's the Ford Escort Mark II. It's the RS 1800. Confirmed as the first production example here. Winner of numerous Concours d'Elegance over the years. And quite rightly regarded as the best restored example in existence, ladies and gentlemen. It requires very little introduction. Just take a look at it. Absolutely superb example. And I can open the bidding here then. At 140,000 is the opening bid. 140,000. 140,000 there. 140,000. 145. 145,000. Thank you. 145,000. 145,000. Online you wait there. 145,000. 145,000. Go 150 anywhere else then at 145,000. 150,000, thank you. 150,000. Now it's against you then. Here, centre at 150,000. 150,000. Online, you still wait there as well at 150,000. 155,000. 155,000. What about you here in the centre then? 155. There's the bid at 155. Was there another for you here at 155,000? Online, you still wait there as well at 155,000. Go 160 anywhere else now. At 155,000. 160,000. 160,000. Now it's against you, sir. 160,000. There's the bid here then, 160,000. Take another 5 anywhere else at 160,000. 165,000. 165,000. Now it's against your telephone then at 165,000. Do we say 170 then? At 165,000 then. 170,000. We do then at 170,000. You're saying no. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 170,000. I will take a 2 from you if it helps. 172,000 if it helps. Otherwise at 170,000. Any more bids now at 170,000? You're absolutely sure then at 170,000? I'll take another 2 anywhere, but at 170,000 then. Fair warning to you all then at 170,000 all done. 170,000, thank you. 170.
Lot 237. The 1967 Jaguar E-Type. Series 1.5, the fixed head coupe. Beautiful home market example this. First registered back in 1968, February 1968. Finished in its original colourway as well of Carmen red and that matching red leather upholstery as well. Presents really well throughout this. Telephone interest coming in. And I can look straight to you out there in Dartford online. 28,000 gets us started. 28,000 is the bid. 28,000 then for the Jaguar at 28,000. With you out there in Dartford then. 28,000, you lead the way. 28,000. That's the bid for now at 28,000. 28,000, go 29 if you like anywhere. Bids at 28,000. 29,000 now. Against you out there in Dartford. 29,000 is the bid. 29,000, thank you. 29,000 I have. Go 30. 30,000, new bidder online, Cheltenham. 30,000 then, with you out there in Cheltenham. 2 of you out there on Iconic Live. It's against you out there in Dartford. Cheltenham, you lead the way at 30,000. £30,000 is the bid then for the E-Type. 1967 Jaguar E-Type this. £30,000 is bid. Cheltenham, you're leading at 30,000. So look to the phones for the moment at 30,000. That's the bid then for the moment at 30,000. You're leading out there in Cheltenham. 30,000 is the bid at 30,000. Were there any more? Any further offers at 30,000? 31,000 anywhere? Bids at 30,000 for the moment. Holding your bid. Bit of thinking time on the phones. 31,000. Dartford's back in. 31,000. 32,000. That's the response from Cheltenham. 32,000. 32,000. Keeping it in ones for you out there. Bids at 32. Go 33 if you like, Dartford. 32,000 is the bid for the moment. 32,000. Cheltenham, you lead then at 32,000. Were there any more at 32,000, or do I sell? At 32,000. Sell, says the young lad. 32,000, that's the bid then. Cheltenham, you lead. Selling the car then at 32,000. Fair warning to you all out there. Your car, 32,000, 20415.
On to lot number 238. It's the 1962, the Austin Healey 3000, the BJ7 Mark IIA. Nicely presented example here for you. Great touring cars, these BJ7s. Also the roll-up windows and wrap-around windscreen. Presenting nicely there for you. Comes from a good home, this, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 25,000 only. 25,000. 25,000, 26, yes, 26,000, thank you. 26,000, 27,000, 27,000. At 27,000 then. Was there another for you at 27 only? 27,000. Go 28 anywhere else now. 28,000. Red Hill online now. 28,000. 28,000. Drove past you on the way to Brighton only last weekend with Alex here on our pair of Oldsmobiles. At 28,000 only then. 28,000. Your bid online. 28,000. Go 9, surely. 28,000 only then. Was there another now at 28,000? There's the bid online then. Was there another anywhere else? Take a 29,000. Otherwise 28, that's the bid online then. We'll sell the car then at 28,000. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,000 then. Selling to you in Red Hill. If we're all done here then at 28,000, all done. Yours, 28,000. 31296, thank you.
That takes us on to lot 239, and it's the 1961 Jaguar E-Type, the Series 1, flat floor, early flat floor example this, chassis number 121, UK supply, matching numbers, presents wonderfully in its Carmen red with black leather interior there. Comprehensive history file on this. And saving time, I can look straight to Invaluable online at 70,000, gets us underway at 70,000. Is bid at 70,000. On Invaluable then at 70. 70,000 pounds is bid then. Out there online at 70,000. For the Series 1 then, the E-Type at 70,000 pounds. Go 75 now. Bids at 70,000. Go 75 if you like. But at 70,000, that's the bid. Holding the bid out there online at 70,000 pounds. 75,000, new bidder. 75,000 now. Against you out there online at 75,000, that's the bid. Go 80. Bids at 75,000. For the E-Type, the Series 1, 1961, 75,000 pounds. Bids here. 75,000. Against my earlier online bidder now. Bids at 75,000. Go 78. 78,000, thank you. 78,000 now. 78,000 I have. With you now at 78,000. 80,000. 80,000. Still ahead of you out there online. 80,000's the bid. Keep them small for you. What are we thinking? 82,000. Your move now. Bids at 82,000. Was there another? That's the bid for now then at 82,000. Phones are quiet for now. 85,000. Well, thank you anyway. 85,000. There we have it then at 85,000. Were there any more? Online or on the phones, but at 85,000. That's the bid for now then at 85,000. Are we all done? 88,000, they're back. Not quite. 88,000 then. 88,000, 90,000. Had it for a moment. This time it is a no, but thank you. At 90,000, there's the bid then. Were there any more? Another 5 if it helps, but at 90,000, that's the bid. Are we all done? Finished online, well at 90,000 then. Gavels up at 90. 90,000, thank you.
We move on to lot number 240, ladies and gentlemen. The 1973, it's the Porsche 911. This is the 2.4S. A truly remarkable example here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Finished in that wonderful Gemini blue. Still with its original factory colorway there. Matching numbers example here. A very, very good example here for you. What should we say for this then? For the S, perhaps the ultimate of the classic 911 shape. Bids here with me then at 140,000 is the opening bid. 140,000. 140,000. 145,000. Thank you, and good to see you at 145,000. 145,000. Online you wait there at 145,000. Yes, 150,000. Thank you, at 150,000. 150,000. We'll keep it in fives for you at 150,000. 150 only then. Was there another bid then at 150,000? 155. 155. New bidder now at 155,000. 155,000 then. Go 160. 155,000. Online you wait there, 160,000. 160,000. With you in Wells then at 160,000. Now it's against you standing at 160,000. Take another 5 at 160,000. 160,000 then. There's the bid online at 160,000. It's against you both standing at 160,000. 160,000. Would 162 help you, gentlemen? 160,000 then. There's the bid online. You're saying no then. You're still in online at 160,000. We'll sell the car then at 160,000. At 160,000. I'll take another 2 anywhere else, otherwise we sell at 160,000. For this 2.4S, a matching numbers example, ladies and gentlemen, at 160,000. No one offering more than at 160,000 then. Your car, 160,000. 7980, thank you.
On to lot 241, the 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL, the Pagoda W113. Right-hand drive example this. Rare and desirable, 1 year only, 250 SL. Finished in that signal red with the contrasting black interior. Extensive restoration over the years and full body refurbishment as well. Presents wonderfully today as a result. Here it is for you. And I can say 48, 50,000, 52 I have, 55 already. 55,000 I have here at 55,000. For the 250 SL then at 55,000. Bids here, 55. Gets us started, gets us underway at 55,000 then. For the Pagoda then at 55,000. Go 58. Bids at 55,000. Go 58 now. At 55,000 I have. 58,000. Thank you, sir. 58,000 is bid standing. At 58,000 now. Standing back at 58,000. There's the bid. In the room at 58,000. 58,000. Against my earlier bidder then at 58,000. You're hovering out there online. Can we tempt you? Bids at 58,000. 60 would be next. 2 of you lined up. But at 58,000, bids in the room for the moment. It's against the phones and the rest of you at 58,000. 60,000. Phones are in now at 60,000. Against you standing further forward then at 60,000. On the phones now. 60,000. 62, sir? Yes, 62,000, he says. 62,000's bid. Against your bidder then, Stephen. 62,000 we have. Standing in the room then at 62,000. Against you online and on the phones, it's at £62,000 then. For the 250 SL, the Pagoda, 62,000. He's sat down, it's a good sign for you, sir, at 62,000 then. Bids in the room at 62. Was there another elsewhere? Another 1,000 if it helps. Bids in the room at 62,000 then. Standing bidder has it for now then at 62,000.
Selling,
62,000's the bid. We sell the car at 62,000. Well, fair warning to you elsewhere then at 62,000. No one's offering more. Last call then. Last chance at 62. Your car, sir, 62,000. Well done. 5394.
On to lot number 242. It's the 1962, the Jaguar. It's the Mark II 3.8 litre Vicarage Saloon here for you. Manual example, this upgraded to a 5-speed Getrag manual gearbox by CMC. Nicely presented example here, the classic Vicarage upgraded Mark II. Now bids here with me then at 28,000, 29,000, 30,000, all with my instruction here at 30,000 only then. 30,000, 30,000. Was there another anywhere else than at 30,000 only? 30, yes, 31,000, thank you, at 31,000. 31,000. At 31,000 only then. Take 32 anywhere else now. At 31,000. Online you wait there still at 31,000. 31,000. Go to. At 31,000 then. Any further bids then at 31,000 only? Any further bids then? 31 only. Can't believe it. Looks great value at that at 31,000 only. All done or sure are we then at 31,000? You're going to miss it online then at 31,000 only. Fair warning to you all at 31,000. Are we all done? 31,000, not quite I'm afraid, 31,000.
Lot 243, the 1966 Ford Lotus Cortina, the Mark I, fully restored a few years back by Mark experts after some time in storage. Only around 1,500 miles since, so as a result, superb condition today. There's the car for you. Telephone's already live on this one. Interest coming in with you on Iconic Live in Northampton. You start the bidding at 33,000. 33,000 it is. That's the bid at 33,000. For the Lotus Cortina, the Mark I then at 33,000. There's the bid. With you online at 33,000. Go 35 now. 33,000's the bid. 33 only. At 33,000. Go 35. 35,000. 35 I have bid now. In the room at 35. Go 38 out there. Bids at 35 now. In the room at 35,000. Telephones you still wait then at 35,000. That's the bid for now. Standing in the room then at 35. 38,000. Back in Northampton. 38,000 is bid. 38,000 I have. Go 40 now. Iconic Live platform leads then at 38,000. With you out there online at 38. Where do we go next at 38,000? Another view queued up at 38,000. That's the bid for now. 38,000. Another 1,000 if it helps anyone. 38,000's the bid. Take a 1 if it helps. But at 38,000, there it is. Northampton, you lead the way at 38,000. 39 for anyone if it helps. Well, that's the bid, Iconic Live, then at 38,000. Phones, what are we thinking? 39,000. New bidder out there in Tamworth. 39,000. 39,000. And against my earlier bidder now at 39,000. For the Cortina, the Mark I at 39,000. Round it up from me, do. 39,000. Let's say 40 now. Come along. 39,000. At 39,000 we'll sell then. 39,000. Well, the gavel's up for the first time then at 39,000. Second time of asking then at 39,000. Third and final time, 39,000. Fair warning then. That's yours, 39,000. 24954 is the number.
On to lot number 244, the 1968, the Austin Mini Cooper Mark II here for you. A 998cc example here. Comes from 11 years current ownership. Restored some time ago, but still presenting very nicely indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me then. 13,000 with you online. 14,000 I have to say. At 14,000. 14,000 against you online then. 14,000 only. 14,000. Go 15 now. At 14,000 then. 14,000 for the Mini then. Another for you online, yes or no then. There's 4 of you waiting there. 15,000. Sutton, you're in now at 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000 then. Was there another? At 15 only. Take 16 anywhere else then. at 15,000. No one offering more than at 15,000 only. 15 half. 15 half. Good to see you again at 15 half. At 15,500. Now it's against you online. At 15,500. Go 16 anywhere else now. 15,005. Standing bid here in the room then at 15,500. Any more bids then at 15,500? Are we all done and sure then at 15,500? No one offering more than at 15,500. Any more bids then at 15,500? Last call to you all then. They're saying no then. Well, at 15,500, we'll sell the Mini then at 15,500. If there's no better bid then at 15,500, you sure online? We're here at 15,500. Your Mini, 15,500. 3473, thank you.
Takes us right on to lot 245, the Ford Escort, the Mark I Mexico, 1974. Just the one registered keeper, ladies and gents. Genuine one registered keeper from new. Remarkable find this from the team. First time ever to market. Finished in one of Ford's most desirable colours as well, I'm sure you'll agree. Great history file with it. Avio confirmation. A true survivor. Interest rushing in as we speak. Seeing all lining up. I have to say, I can save time and start at 25, 28, 30,000 with my commission. 30,000 I have. With my commission bid at 30. At 30,000. At 30,000 then. I have bid at 32. 33 I have to say now. 33,000. With my commission still at 33. At 33,000. Go 34 anywhere. Bids with the absentee then at 33, 34,000. Clears my instruction. Dalkeith, you lead then at 34,000. Out there online at 34,000. On Iconic Live at 34. Was there another? One registered keeper. Wonderful opportunity here. £34,000 is the bid. For the Mexico then, at 34,000. Can we say 35? Phones are waiting at 34,000. Still with my online bidder then at 34,000. Room's quiet now at 34,000. Can I tempt anyone with a half? At 34,000. Well, at 34,000 then. Gavels up, we sell then at 34,000. Phones are all done. Online, it's with you then at 34,000. Harrogate's back, 35,000. 35,000 now. 36,000. Back with Dalkeith, 36,000. At 36,000. Keeping them in ones, keeping the pace at 36. Then we sell at 36,000. We're all done. Dalkeith, you lead at 36,000. Fair warning to you out there. Gavels up and selling at 36. 36,000. 31420.
On to lot number 246, lot 246, the 1995. It's the Ford Escort RS Cosworth Lux here for you. Just a whisker under 12,500 miles from new. A very, very rare Aero Delete example from new. An ex-Concours winner here. Absolutely faultless example. I do hope you've had a chance to look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here with me then, and I can start here at just 70,000, the opening bid. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 75,000. Online you light up, 75,000, 75,000, 75,000. At 75,000 then, go 80 anywhere else now, at 75 only. 80,000, thank you, 80,000. New bidder now at 80,000. At 80,000 then. Online you wait again at 80,000 only. At 80,000 then. Take another 5 anywhere else at 80,000 only. 80,000 only. Super original example here. Just 12,500 miles from new there. 80,000 the bid. Still 2 of you hover online there. At 80,000 only. 80,000 only. Take a 2 if it helps. At 80,000. At 80,000. Take 82, Stuart, please. At 80,000 we have. At 80,000 then. 82,000. Thank you, seated. 82,000. New bidder then. 82,000. It's against you in the centre then at 82,000. And against my earlier online bidder. 82,000 then. Gentleman's bid seated here at 82,000. Do we say 85 anywhere else now? 85,000. Telephones are in now at 85,000. Now it's against you seated. Well, thank you for your bids then. 85,000. Telephone you lead then at 85,000 only. Take 88,000 anywhere else now. At 85,000 then. Are we all done? At 85,000 only. Can't believe it, but at 85,000 then. You sure? At 85,000 then. Last call to you all at 85. 85, thank you.
Lot 247. The 1990 Ford RS200S. Exceptionally rare Ford RS200. One of just 20 S models. And one of only 2 finished in that wonderful Rosso red. 1 registered keeper from new. An exceptional opportunity. Options list as long as your arm on this. Half leather Recaro seats, electric windows, mirrors, supplied new with air conditioning, and mileage just less than 20,000 as well. Here's the opportunity then. Telephones are live and connected then, and I can open the bidding for the RS200S at 200,000. 200,000 starts us. 200,000 I have then at 200,000. At 200,000 is the bid then. With me here then at 200. For the RS200S then at 200,000. Go 210,000. 200 I have at 200,000 bid. 210,000 now. 210,000, thank you. At 210,000. That's the bid then at 210,000. You're waiting online for now at 210,000. 2 of you out there still at 210,000. Go 220 if you like. Bids at 210. Phones waiting at 210,000. Come in if you like at 210,000. That's the bid for now at 210. 220,000. Ulverston, you've joined us now. Iconic Live. 220,000. Online bidding for now then at 220,000. Bids in 3 places. 220,000. Taking the online bidder, they leave for now at 220. 220,000. Go 230. 220 I have. What are we thinking further right then? 230,000. 230,000. Against you now out there in Ulverston. 230,000. 240,000. They're back at 240,000. Back with you out there online at 240. Go 250 now. Bids at 240. It's online. Shake of the head from the right for the moment. It's at 240 and holding online at 240,000. How would you like 250? Well, the bid's at 240,000 for the RS200S. 2 phones waiting. 240,000. 250,000 bid. 250,000 is bid. 260,000. Back online at 260. 260,000 is the bid. Should we say 270? 260 I have. Ulverston, you lead. Iconic Live bidding then at 260,000. You're out and thank you. 260,000. All online for the moment. We wait for the phone then at 260. 265,000 I'll take at 265. 265,000 is bid. 270, same courtesy to you if you like online. Yes, they do. 270,000. 275 for you, Harry? Bids at 270 for the moment. 275,000. Wonderful timing.
Iconic Auctioneers sale of collector's cars is continuing in Hall 2. If you'd like to
280,000 bid. 280,000. Online now. Back with you in Ulverston at 280,000. Thought she was bidding on the tannoy for a moment, but at 280,000. That's the bid. Still with you in Ulverston. Any further bids? You all done, Harry? Thank them for their bids at 280,000. Ulverston, you lead then. Phones are out. 285,000. New bidder online. Alderley Edge. 285,000. 290,000. 290,000. Back with my earlier bidder now. 290,000. All happening online at the moment at 290,000. Go 295 if you like. 295 they do. Back in Alderley Edge now. 300,000. Ulverston. 300,000 is bid. 300,000 is bid. Take another 5. 305,000. 305. 310,000. Ulverston with us all along. 310,000. Stick with us at 310,000. That's the bid. Any more elsewhere? At 310,000. There were 315,000. Back in Alderley Edge at 315,000. 320,000. Duking it out online then at 320,000. Two of you still out there at 320. Phones are finished. 320 is the bid. 325. 325,000. Alderley Edge again. You're leading now. 325,000, but not for long. 330,000. Back in Ulverston. £330,000. Should we say 335? We shall. 335,000. 335,000. Alderley Edge leads then. 335,000. Ulverston, it's your move. 335's the bid. Well, at 335,000, the gavel's up for the first time then. 340,000. Ulverston's back. 340,000. 340,000. For the RS200S. At 340,000. Should we sell? Are we all done out there now? At 340,000. Another 5 if you like, but at 340,000. It's heading to you out there in Ulverston for the moment at 340,000 then. Gavel's up and selling. Fair warning to you out there at 340. That's your car, 340,000. Well done. And their number 20841.
On to lot number 248, then it's the 1979, the Porsche 911 SC Targa here for you. Very smartly presented right drive example here, coming from single family ownership. Does present well with the Martini detailing stripes there on the side as well. Interest here with me then, I can say 20,000, 22,000, 25,000 already. Here at 25,000, 25,000. 25,000. Do we say 28,000 anywhere? At 25,000 only then. 25,000. 25,000. Six, yes, 26,000. Thank you then. 26,000. 26,000. At 26,000 then. Online you still wait there at 26,000. Go 7 surely. At 26,000 only then. Last chance to you then. 27,000. Hatch, you now lead at 27,000. 27,000. That's with you online then. 27,000 the bid. 27,000. Do we say 28? 28,000. 28,000. Now it's against you online then. At 28,000 then. Here standing at 28,000. It's against you online now. 28,000 the bid. 28,000. Another for you online then. Yes or no please. At 28,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? At 28,000, I'll take a 500 from you online if that helps. Otherwise at 28,000 then, standing here in the room at 28,000. All done, all sure are we at 28,000 then. Final call to you at 28,000 then, all done. 28,000, thank you. Now I'd like to welcome up onto the rostrum our good friend Harry Metcalf. Good to see you.
Well done.
Have a microphone, sir.
What they say, and you know, if I'm going to sell them, I'm going to put them in an auction because no one really knows what these cars are worth, and what better way to find out than put it in an auction like this. So it's over to you, Rob, really, isn't it? Yeah.
Thank you very much,
luck.
Harry. We'll see how we get on.
We'll do.
So then, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 249, the 1954. It's the Land Rover Series 1, the 86-inch example here for you. Charming Series 1. Had a recent top-end engine rebuild. Starts on the button, as you'd expect. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me and telephones coming through as well. And saving time here, I can say 9,000, 9,500, 10,000 all the way at 10,000, 10,000, 10,500, thank you, 11,000, 11,000, 11,500, 12,000. Here at 12,000, 12,000 for the Series 1, then at 12,000, 12,500 online, 12,500, clears my instruction then, 12,500, there's the bid online, 13,000, on my right 13,000, against you online then, 13,000 the bid, take another 500, 13, yes, 13,000 telephone now, 13,000 on the telephone, take another 500 anywhere else, 13,000's on the telephone. Another 500 anywhere, please, at 13,000. What about you online, then? 13,000's the bid. Are we all done and sure, then? Selling all the way, then, at 13,000 only. Yes or no online? 13,500. New bidder now. Plymouth, you lead at 13,500. It's against your bidder Lionel. 14,000, you're back at 14,000. 14,000. Not yours online then. 14,000. There's the bid on the telephone. 14,000 only then. Take another 500. Take another 500. Otherwise at 14,000 then. If we're all done and sure then, selling to your bidder line then at 14,000. Fair warning online, 14,500. 15,000. A new bidder in where? At 15, yes, 15,500. 15,500. Back on the telephone against you both online at 15,500 now. 15,500. The telephone leads, please, Callum. Thank you. 15,500. Against you both online. 15,500 the bid. We'll sell then at 15,500. Last chance online then. Telephones are in at 15,500. That's yours, Lionel, 15,500. W4706, thank you.
Well, lot 250. If you, like me, are a fan of the Harry's Garage channel, you'll have seen this well documented. Bringing it to the incredible standard that it is today. It is the 1978 Jaguar XJC, the V12 manual. I think it's fair to say it's become somewhat of an internet icon over the last few years. Somewhat 6 million views, I think, on YouTube it's racked up. Comprehensively rebuilt, further developed. into what you see today. It sounds absolutely sublime, ladies and gents. If you haven't watched those videos, I urge you to do. Well, lots of interest coming in here, and I can say already, 45, 55, 60,000 I have bid, with my commission bidder at 60,000 then. 60,000 I have. It's ahead of you online. It's with my commission at 60,000 then. At 60,000 I have. At 60,000 is bid. 5 phones connected on this one. 60,000 is the bid. They lead the way with the absentee at 60,000 then. For the XJC, 65,000, 70,000. 70,000 I have. 75,000 clears my instruction. 75,000, standing bidder left has it for the moment at 75,000. It's ahead of you out there online. It's with the room, 80,000. With Tom's bidder now at 80,000 and against you, sir, in white. Bids at 80. 85,000. 85,000. 90,000 now. Online, 90,000. 95,000, but thank you anyway, sir. 95,000. Back on the phone desk now at 95,000. Ahead of you out there online. Bids at 95. 95,000. 100,000. Back online. Little Bedden now at 100,000. That's the bid and against your bidder, Tom. 110,000. 110,000 bid. Back on the phones then. Central phone leads the way at 110,000. Was there another online? At 110,000. Needless to say, we are selling all the way at 110,000. Was there another? Well then, at 110,000, it's the Jaguar XJC, the V12 manual. Any further bids at 110,000? 115,000, spoken bidder on the aisle. 115,000, I have you. Keep it in fives for the moment. 115 is bid. In the room at 115, Callum. Thank you. At 115. 120,000. Back on the phones at 120. 125. 125,000. 125,000. 130,000. Bids on the phones for the moment at 130,000. That's the bid, 130,000. Would 2 help, sir? Yes? 132,000. 132,000. That's the bid then, 132,000. Were there any more? A simply wonderful example, 135,000 is the bid. 135,000. You did say no last time, sir. But 135,000. 136. Anyway, 135,000 is the bid then. We're selling the car, but not yet. 136,000. We're back online. 136,000. Tom thought his job was done there. 140,000, he says. 140,000. That's how you do it. 140,000. We're back on the phones then at 140,000. It's there for you if you like online, but 140,000 bids on the phone. We sell the car then at 140,000. We're all done. Fair warning to you all out there at 140,000. Well done. 140,000. 3375, and thank you to our underbidders as well.
So we move on to lot number 251 then, the 1971 Lamborghini, the Espada S2 here for you. Now again, an internet sensation here, 3.6 million views since Harry purchased this back in 2012. Extensively restored and upgraded as well. A much used and much loved example. Leading Concours events and indeed being used as intended, driving across the auction moors. Telephone interest coming through now and bids here with me then. I can go straight in with you online at 65,000 and 70,000 here against you straight away. At 70,000 with my instructions. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. It's against you online, then 70,000. Go 5 now. 75,000. With you in Portugal. 75,000. 75,000. 7. Yes, 90,000. Clitheroe now. You're take a 5 from you online or anywhere else, but at 110,000. The bid's here on my left then at 110,000. No one offering more? 110,000 then. All done, all sure now at 115,000. Clitheroe are back. You reached for your paddle just a moment too soon, sir. Can we say 118,000, sir? We can. 118,000, thank you. 118,000. And same courtesy for you in Clitheroe. 120 if you wish. Otherwise at 118,000 then. If we're all done and sure then. Fair warning to you out there online then. At 118,000. All done, all sure. Fair warning then at 118,000. Your car's up, 118,000. 4011. Thank you very much. And Harry, thank you as ever. We'll see you. Race Retro will be our next auction preview, but hopefully we'll have some lunch before Christmas. Great to see you and thank you.
Lot 252 then. We move on to the 1987 Ford Sierra, the RS 500. Number 224 of 500. Extraordinarily well presented example this. Covered just 600 miles since its impressive restoration. Work carried out by the very best in the business. As a result, presents and runs wonderfully. Well, I can save time and jump straight to you out there in Colchester at 55,000. Then you lead the way at 55. Thank you. At 55,000, Colchester leads then at 55. At 55,000 then. That's the bid for now then in Colchester at 55,000. You're leading the way then at 55. At 55,000. Go 60 anyway. Another of you out there online waiting, but at 55,000 Colchester, you're leading on Iconic Live for the moment at 55,000. Go 60, shall we? But at 55,000's the bid then for the Ford Sierra, the RS 500 at 55,000. Go 58 then. Go 58 if it helps. 2 of you still hovering online. 55,000's the bid. Go 58. 55 I have then. Were there any more elsewhere? 58,000 there were. Thank you. At 58,000 now. 58,000 it is now. Back with me at 58 then. 60,000, sir. 60,000 I have you. At 60,000, 61,000. Colchester's back. 62,000. 62,000 is bid in the room then at 62,000. That's the bid in the room then. Last row seated at 62,000. Any more out there in Colchester? Or elsewhere? Don't have to live in Colchester. 62,000's the bid though. Seated bidder leads at 62,000. Go 63. 62,000. And what are we thinking on the phones? 63,000. 63,000 now. Still in Colchester at 63. 63,000's the bid. Back on the Iconic Live platform. Bidding online there at 63,000. What are we thinking in the room, sir? But thank you anyway, at 63,000. Thank you for your bids at 63,000. Over to the phones then at 63. Your move. 64,000. 64,000.
On your right,
Phones are
sir.
back in. 65,000. Thank you, sir. 65,000. You tried earlier. It's time to get you a car. 65,000. 66,000. Colchester's back. 66,000 is the bid. Should we say 67? I think we ought to. 67,000. Quite right. 67,000. Phones are out. That's one less to worry about. 67,000 is the bid in the room. Against you in Colchester now. £67,000 then. 68,000. Colchester's back. Would a half help you? 68 half. Why not? It's about that time. 68 half. 68 half's the bid. Standing right then. You lead, sir, at 68 half. Against you, Colchester. 69 if you wish. They do. 69. 69,000. Yep, 69 half, he says. 69 half is bid. In the room at 69 half. 70 if they wish. They do, sir. 70,000. But thank you for your bids. Worth a go at 70,000 then. That's the bid out there in Colchester. They lead. Phones are out. Rooms clear at 70,000 and selling. That's yours in Colchester. 70,000. 8,996.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the team have been beavering away. Lot number 202 now sold. Lot 203 now sold. And lot number 215 now sold and away. So we move on then to lot number 253. It's the 1991 Alfa Romeo SZ. One of just 100 of these UK examples. Just some 17,000 miles showing there, presenting in the classic colours. And as I say, just some 17,000 miles from new. Interest here with me then, and saving time, I can say 40,000, 42,000, 45,000 all the way at 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 48? Yes, 48,000, thank you, 48,000, 48,000, 50,000, here with my commission bidder at 50,000. It's against you now at 50,000 only. Take a two. 52 will be next. Yes, 52 with you, Steve, at 52,000. 55,000. Back with my commission bidder then at 55,000. It's against your bidder, Steve, then at 55,000 only. Any more bids now at 55,000 then? Selling the car then at 55,000. Any more bids then? At 55,000, 58,000. New bidder online now, 58,000. Telephones are saying no. My commission's out. The bid's with you at 58,000. Selling all the way then at 58,000. If we're all done and sure then, final call to you all at 58,000. Your car, 58,000. Well done. 31494. Thank you.
Lot 254, the 1974 Ford Escort, the Mark I Mexico. Fresh to market from long-term ownership. Recent mechanical maintenance as well, amongst which reconditioning the engine. Well-known example this, right-hand drive. And I can open the bidding with you out there in France again. 14,000. Toulouse bidder at 14,000. 14,000. With you out there on Iconic Live at 14. 14,000 is the bid. 15,000 now Epic. 15,000 back in the UK at 15,000. Three of you on it. 16,000 now Sutton. 16,000, they lead the way now. All online for the moment at 16,000. 16,000. Don't let that put you off in the room though. 16,000. 17,000 back in Epping. 17,000 is the bid. Three of you out there still online. 17,000 is the bid. At 17, 18,000 back in the room now in Birmingham at 18,000 I have you. Ahead of you in Basingstoke. Bids here at 18,000. Seated bidder then. Can't get more seated. 19 Epping now. 19,000 in Epping. 20,000 with you. Yes, 20,000 in the room. At 20,000 seated I have you at 20. At 20,000. At 20,000 is the bid for the moment. Seated centre at 20,000 then. 21 if they like. 20,000's the bid. Here seated then at 20,000. 21 they do. Back in Basingstoke at 21,000. Keeping it in ones. Play fair. 21 online. Go 22 if you like. Yes, 22,000's bid. 22,000 is the bid then at 22,000. 22,000. Back in the room at the NEC then at 22,000. Against you all out there online. 22,000 is the bid then for the Mark 1 Mexico. Should we sell then at 22,000? We're all done out there online, are we, at 22,000? Not quite. Basingstoke's back, 23,000. 23,000 is the bid. 24 if you like. 24 West Nyack's US bidding now at 24,000. We've taken it international. 24,000's the bid. US bidding now at 24,000. But thank you anyway for your bids at 24,000. You lead the way out there in the US at 24,000. Were there any more? Against my earlier bidders then at 24,000. US bidding leads at 24,000. We're all done. Last chance to you in the room. Thank you anyway at 24,000. Yours in the US at 24. 15625 is the number.
On to lot number 255, the 1969. It's the Porsche 911T. This is the 2.7 RS Homage here for you. A B Series T. And fitted with the recently rebuilt engine. Fast Road Spec 2.7. And presenting in that wonderful Guards red with a black trim as well. Comes from a great home. Enthusiast ownership. Well-maintained example here, ladies and gentlemen, and bids here with me then. I can start here at just 42, 45, 48,000 I can say, at 48,000. 48,000. Take 50 anywhere now, at 48,000 only. Yes, 50,000, thank you. 50,000. 50,000. Take a 2 from you elsewhere, but at 50,000 only. At 50,000 only then, take another 2. At 50,000. 50,000. 52,000, thank you. 52,000. 52,000. At 52,000 only then. Take a 5 anywhere else now, but at 52,000. No one offering more than at 52,000 only. 55,000. 55,000. New bidder now at 55. At 55,000 then. 55,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 55,000. Go 58 anywhere else, but at 55,000 then for the Porsche then at 55,000. Fair warning then at 55. 55, not quite I'm afraid, 55,000.
So we move on to lot 256, the Triumph TR3, 1957 this, Mille Miglia. Exceptional multiple concours winning example. Providing access to many of the prestigious and exclusive events as well. Matching numbers, as I say, low mileage, excellent condition, and a comprehensive history file to boot. Plenty of fun to be had, lots of interest as well. And I can say interest here already I have at 22, 23, 24,000 with my commissions all along at 24,000 and saving some time. 25, 26, 27, 28,000 I have. 29,000 clears my instruction. 29,000. Bidding, madam? No. 29,000 then. There it is with you for the moment, Harry, at 29,000. 30,000 front row now. 30,000 I have. 32,000. 35 if you wish. 32's on the phone. At 32,000. That's the bid for the moment at 32,000. I was enjoying that at 32,000. Bit of fun. 32,000. There's the bid then. It's with Harry for the moment at 32,000. 33,000. Spoken bid I've taken. 34,000. 35,000. But thank you anyway. 35,000 seems to have done the trick, sir, at 35,000. Were there any more? Are we all done then? For the TR3 then, at 35,000. Plenty of fun to be had at 35,000 then. All done, fair warning. That's yours, well done at 35,000. 5160. Harry.
Lot number 257 is this unrepeatable 1978 Toyota Carina. Just 22,700 miles from new. A true time warp survivor here, ladies and gentlemen. Comes with copies of a 1983 newspaper in the boot as well. Recently recommissioned. A true collector's piece here. What should we say for this then? Interest here with me, and I can start here at 13,000, 14,000 I can say, at 14,000, 14,000, 14,000. Go 15 anywhere else now, at 14 only. 14,000, 15,000, thank you. 15,000. At 15,000. 15,000 then. Here in the room then at 15,000. Just reconnecting, I think, at 15,000. Take a half, if you like, at 15,000. 15 half, thank you. 15 half. 15,500 then, at 15,005. Go 16 anywhere else now, at 15,500. Can't believe it. What a super machine this, at 15,500. 16 anywhere if you like. 16,000, thank you. At 16,000. 16,000 only then. 16,000, thanks Justin, 16,000. Any more bids then? It's 16,000 only. If we're all done and sure, then it's 16,000. Last call to you all at 16. 16,000.
Lot 258, 1960 Mercedes-Benz, the 190 SL. Wonderful unrestored example. Real elegance there, imported from the US back in 2014. Plenty of recent expenditure as well by its enthusiastic owners, resulting in a large history file and a beautifully presented example. I can open the bidding here at 62,000, I can say. 62,000 I have now, at 62,000 for it. At 62,000 only. For the 190 SL at 62,000. 65,000, thank you. 65,000, I have you now at 65,000. There you are at 65 then. 65,000, 68,000 now. 68,000. 68,000's the bid then. Here with me then at 68,000, 70,000, thank you. 70,000, back with you then at 70,000. For the 190 SL then, at 70,000. Against my earlier bid then at 70,000. Well, there you are then at 70,000. Were there any more at £70,000? 72,000, thank you. 72,000's bid. Against you for the moment then at 72,000. What are we thinking? Try another. 75,000. 75,000 then. 78,000. But thank you anyway, at 78,000. That's the bid for the moment then at 78,000. Were there any more? There we have it then at 78,000 if we're all done. All quiet online, are we? At 78,000 then. Well, fair warning to you all out there, at 78,000 we're all done. Last chance to you then at 78. 78,000, same as the last set.
Lot number 259. It's the 1997 Ford Escort RS Cosworth Lux here for you. This absolutely unrepeatable example showing just 408 miles from new. And as we say, we believe this is the most original low mileage Escort Cosworth in existence today. Absolutely fantastic example here. Just one registered keeper, presenting absolutely superbly. A wonderful history file that comes with the car as well. It's your chance to be transported back to 1997, the motor car of your dreams. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 95,000, the opening bid. 95,000. 95,000. 100,000. Straight in, thank you. 100,000. At 100,000. Keep it in fives for you at 100,000 only then. At 100,000. Any more bids now at 100,000. Take another five. At 100,000. 105,000. Thank you. 105,000. 105,000. Go 110 anywhere else now at 105,000. A truly unique opportunity here then at 105,000. Go 110 if you like anywhere else now. 105,000. Online you wait there still at 105,000. 110,000. New bidder, 110,000. At 110,000. Was there another then at 110,000? Take another 5. 110,000. Are we all done and sure then? No one offering more then at 110,000. All done, all sure then at 110 then. Last call to you all at 110,000 then. 110, not quite I'm afraid, 110,000.
So we're on to lot 260. 1997 Porsche 911, the 993 Targa Tiptronic. Lovely late production example. Long-term ownership. There it is, an Arctic silver metallic with that black leather interior as well. I can open the bidding here at 28,000 to start us. 28,000 I have, saving some time at 28,000. 30,000 now London bidding. 30,000 we have. Online bidding all the way at 30,000 then. With you online at 30,000. Go 32 now. Bids at 30,000. Out there online, holding your bid for the moment at 30,000. Go 32 next. 32,000 in the room now at 32,000. Against you out there online now at 32,000. Back in the room here at the NEC then at 32, 35,000. 35,000. Back with my online bidder at 35,000. Should we say 38? Yes, 38,000. Thank you. 38,000. In the room and seated at 38,000 then. Against you out there online. Bids at 38 then. 38,000. Seated here. In the sale room at 38,000 then. Was there another? 38,000. Take one if it helps for you out there. Take one if it helps. But at 38,000, here's the bid. Against you on the phones for now. You're quiet at the moment, but at 38,000, bids in the room. What are you thinking on the phones? They're all done. Well, at 38,000, bids in the room then. All clear online, and 38,000 here. Your car, sir, 38,000. 5304, well done.
So we go on to lot number 261 for you, the 1990 Porsche 911. It's the 964 Carrera 2 Cabriolet, the all-important manual gearbox there for you. Riviera Blue comes the great history file as well. 2 telephones coming through now, and bids here with me then at 20, 22,000, 25,000. Here at 25,000. Here at 25,000 then. 48, 28, I can say that's why I questioned it. 28, certainly, Charles. 28,000. With Charles's telephone then. 28,000 the bid. 28,000. Did we say 30 elsewhere then at 28,000 only? Wonderful quality here then at 28,000 only. Any further bids now at 28,000 then? At 28,000, 30,000 online now. 30,000. It's against your bidder, Charles. 31, why not? 31,000. Back with your bidder, Charles, then at 31,000. Against you online now. 31,000 the bid. 32,000. At 32,000. 32,500. With your instruction, Charles, at 32,500. Go 33 online if you wish. May have him on the ropes. We'll never know, but at 32,500. Go 33 if you like online. Otherwise, we sell then at 33,000. New bidder. 33,000. You're out on the telephones. Well, thank you for your bids, Charles. At 33,000 then. If we're all done and sure then, selling online then at 33,000. Last call at 33. That's yours online. 33,000. 4711, thank you.
Lot 262, the 1980 Porsche 911, the 930 Turbo. Sale room notes on this one. Do note there's no tool roll accompanying the car. There it is in its original copper brown metallic with that tan Pasha interior as well. Lots of interest around this one over the last couple of days. Updated there to near LE specification. Great history file with it as well. I can open the bidding here at 70, 72, 75,000. I can say at 75,000. With me at 75,000 for the 911 then. That's 75,000 pounds. Go 78 now. Bids at 75,000 then for the 1980 Porsche 911 then. 75,000's the bid. Go 78. 75,000. You're waiting out there online. Bids at 75 for the moment. Go 78 now. 75,000 only. 78,000. Thank you. 78,000. Good to see you there at 78,000. Your bid for the moment then at 78,000. Against my earlier bidder then at 78,000. There it is. Still against you online for the moment. 78,000. Holding that bid to the right then at 78,000. 80,000 now. 80,000 is bid now. At 80,000. Was there another out there at 80,000? Bit of thinking time for you at 80,000. Take 82 if it helps. Well, at 82,000 it does. 82,000. Back with you then at 82,000. Still against you on the phones and online. Bids here at 82,000. Any further offers at 82,000? Take one if it helps anyway, but 82,000. 83,000 I have to say now, at 83,000. But thank you, at 83,000. Here's the bid then at 83,000. Against the rest of you out there, 83,000. Any further offers? For the 911 then, at 83,000 pounds. 84,000. 84,000. That's what you call keeping your powder dry at 84,000. Third row left then at 84,000. Seated then at 84. In the room at 84,000. Against the rest of you out there. You're out, but thank you at 84,000. Here's the bid in the room then at 84,000. Telephones are clear. My instructions clear at 84,000. Then we sell the car at 84,000. Last chance at 84. That's yours. Well done. 84,000. And your number? 3497. Thank you.
On to lot number 263 then, the 1994. It's the Porsche 911, the 993 Cabriolet manual here for you. Grand Prix white with that midnight blue leather interior. Presenting very nicely indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Showing here to my right, your left. And bids here with me then at 28,000, 29,000, 30,000 I can say all the way. At 30,000 only. 30,000. 30,000. Take a one anywhere else now. Yes, 31,000. Thank you. 31,000. 31,000. For the 993 cab then at 31,000. At 31,000. Any further bids then at 31,000 only? Say 32, shall we? Otherwise at 31,000 then. No one offering more than at 30. Yes, 32,000. 32,000. Ipstone, you back with me at 32,000. Go 33 anywhere else now. At 32,000 then. Was there another bid then? At 32,000. Take a three anywhere else. At 32,000 then. What are we thinking on the telephone there then? At 32,000. At 32,000 then. 33,000. Thank you. At 33,000. Now it's against you online then at 33,000. And here on the centre telephone at 33,000. What are we thinking out there online then? Here at 33,000. At 33,000 then. Going to have to rush you then, but at 33,000. Bids on the telephone at 33,000. Take another one from you online or anywhere else, but at 33,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? Last call at 33. 33,000, thank you.
Lot 264, the 1972 Porsche 911 ST by Rennsport. Original right-hand drive, rebuilt as an homage to the very rare ST there. Do note the conversion on this car, sorry, I should say, not carried out by Rennsport. Not fitted with a half-roll cage, as erroneously catalogued. Do you know that? There's the car for you then. What should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 82,000 already. At 82,000 I have. At 82,000 here. With me then at 82. At 82,000 now go 85. Telephone's waiting at 82,000. Bids here with me then at 82. Go 85. 85 I have now in Norwich at 85,000. Is bid online now at 85,000. 88 would be next. 85,000 is the bid then. For the 911 ST then at 85,000. That's the bid out there online. Lionel, if you like, bids at 85,000. Go 88 if they wish. At 85,000 is the bid then. Out there in Norwich, 88,000 now. Cirencester, you're in at 88,000. Against you out there in Norfolk at 88,000 is the bid now then at 88,000. Was there another? Go 90 if you like. 88's the bid. 90,000 now on the phones. 90,000 Lionel's in then at 90,000. It's against my two internet bidders then at 90,000. That's the bid at 90,000. Phones lead the way then at 90,000. At 90. What are we thinking on the other phones there? Two of you connected at 90,000. Take two if it helps quickly on the other phone, but at 90,000. They're done, are they? But thank them anyway at 90,000 then. Your bidder, Lionel, at 90,000. We're all done out there online. 92,000. 92,000 in the room. It was ahead of you out there online. Bids here on the aisle at 92,000. Taken this bid first at 92. In the room at 92. Go 93,000. Spoken bid on the phones. 93, 94 now Blendworth. 94,000. Back online. 95, sir? 95 on the phones ahead of you. 95,000. At 95,000. Back with Lionel's bidder. 95, 96,000 now. Back with you out there online at 96,000. 97,000. Still on the phones now at 97,000. At 97,000. We sell the car then at 97,000. To the phone then at 97,000, do we? 98,000. Back in Blendworth. 98,000. 98,000. 99,000. 99,000 on the phones then at 99,000. 100,000. Rounded it up then at 100,000 Blendworth. 100,000 then back online at 100. Room's quiet then at 100,000. We're out there online at 100,000. Bidding? Yes, 101,000. Need to keep them quick at 101 then. It's on the phones, 102. Back online. Quickly if you like, Lionel. At 102,000, we're online. But thank them anyway at 102,000. We sell the car, we're all done here. They're out in the room at 102. There you are at 102,000, 17313.
On to lot number 265. It's the 1982. It's the Porsche 911 Targa SC, but no ordinary one. This fantastic resto mod here for you. Completed by Classic Car Revivals. Finished in 2023. Fitted with the upgraded 3.2 engine. And only less than 600 miles since completion. Really is one of those cars you have to see in the flesh to see the detail, showing as you came in on your left-hand side. And bids here with me then. I can start the bidding here then at 80,000 with you in Dartford at 80,000, 80,000, 85,000, 85,000, 85,000 against you online then, 85,000, 90,000, 90,000, the back online at 90,000, 95,000. 95,000 against you and Dartford then at 95,000. 95,000, 100,000. Back in Dartford at 100,000. 100,000. Another 5? 105,000. 105,000. That's his standing. It's against you online. 105,000. It's against you online now. 105,000. Say 108,000 if it helps you online. But at 105,000, and the bid's here standing at 105,000. This absolutely superb resto mod then at 105,000. It's against you online now at 105,000 then. Any further bids now at 105,000? Are we all done and sure then? At 105,000, you're going to miss it out there online then, but at 105,000, Fair warning then. All done, all sure. 105,000 then. 105, thank you.
Lot 266, the 2015 Porsche 550 Spider, the Hans Hermann homage. Pin sharp example this. Beautifully engineered, seriously rapid this. Fresh to market from a private collection. And enjoyed recently a spirited drive from West London to the Cotswolds, performing flawlessly, we're told as well. Lot 266 this, and I have interest already. I can say at 18, 19, 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have here with my commission at 20,000 then. At 20,000 I have bid. At 20,000 go 21 if you like anywhere. 20,000 I have here. 21, thank you. 22,000 I have. 22,000 I have. Still with my commission now at 22,000 here. At 22,000 go 25 anywhere. 22,000's the bid here with my commission then at 22,000. Phones waiting at 22,000. With my commission then. With my absentee at £22,000. Were there any more? 25,000. Wells now, 25,000. 25,000 is bid then. At 25,000. With you out there online at 25,000. Clears my instruction at 25,000. Beats my commission. 25,000's the bid. Go 28 anywhere. Bids at 25,000. What are we thinking on the phone, Justin? 25,000's the bid. Go 28 if they like. Got to be worth it. 25,000's the bid at the moment. Holding that bid out there online at 25,000. Take one if it helps anywhere. Take one if it helps anywhere. Bids at 25,000. It's out there online at 25,000 for the moment. At 25,000. 26,000 now. On the phones at 26. At 26,000. 27 would be next for you out there. 26 is the bid for the moment. It's with Justin's phone. 26,000 then. Was there another? 26,000 then, with the phone there with Justin at 26,000. Our phones are out then at 26. We sell the car at 26. 26,000. Well done. The number 5182. Thank you.
On to lot number 267, the 1962. It's the Porsche 356 Speedster, a replica here for you. Presenting very, very well indeed. Left-hand drive example here. Running and driving very, very well. Telephones coming through as well. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 21, 22,000 I can say. 23,000 now. At 23,000. 23,000. 24,000. With you, Steve, now. 24,000. Telephones are in at 24,000. At 24,000 then. 24,000. 25,000. With you in Norwich now. 25,000. 26,000 with you, Steve. 26,000 against you online. 26,000. 27,000. 28,000. 28,000 with you, Steve, then against you in Norwich now at 28,000 the bid. 28,000 selling all the way then. 29,000. 30,000. With you, Steve, then at 30,000. Still on the right foot at 30,000. What about you online then? 30,000, that's the telephone bid then. Selling then at 30,000. I'll take another one anywhere, but at 30,000 then we sell at 30,000, all done. That's yours, Steve, 30,000. W4630, thank you.
On we go, lot 268. Wonderful opportunity this. It's the 1963 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, the 3.8 litre coupe. This offered directly from Rowan Atkinson CBE, the actual car that Rowan used in that globally successful Netflix production, Man vs. Bee. Pleased to be offering it here today. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve. And I can say already, interest coming in. And I have bids on my book all the way up. 10, 12, 15,000 I have already. Gets us started, 15,000. Here to sell, ladies and gents, 15,000 I have already. 18,000, 20 already. 20,000 I have then. With my commission then, 20,000. Beats you out there online for the moment. 20,000, 24,000, 40,000, 40,000 now. 40,000 is bid at 40,000. Ahead of you out there online, 40,000 is the bid. Straight down the line at 40,000. At 40,000, go 42,000. 40,000's the bid. Telephones waiting and lined up at 40,000. This is the bid then at 40,000. 42,000 now. 42,000. Back online at 42,000 and against you on the phones at 42,000. That's the bid out there at 42,000, then only at 42,000. Which of the phones is breaking cover first then at 42,000? At 42,000, go 45 now. 42,000's the bid. Come along now at 42,000, holding that bid out there online for the moment at 42,000. All that provenance of 42,000, 44, 44,000, 44,000. On the phones now at 44,000. Against you out there online. Go 46, they do, 46,000. 48 if they'd like on the phones. Bids at 46, 48,000 we have. 48,000 now. Go 50 out there. 50,000 they do, new bidder, Knutsford now. 50,000. They've joined us, 52,000. Back in Wales now at 52. 52,000's the bid now, at 52,000. Ahead of you there, Harry, at 52,000. 3 of you out there online at 52,000. 54,000. Back on the phones now. Here at the NEC then at 54,000. That's the bid for the moment at 54. Go 56, yes, 56,000. 58 if they wish. 56,000's the bid. 56,000 is the bid then. Online you lead then, 56,000. That's the bid. We can sell, of course, at 56,000. If no one's offering more, phones are out, are they? At 56,000 then.
Beat it, sir.
58,000, thank you. 58,000 now. Back in the room at 58,000. At 58,000, I have you then. At 58,000 against you online for the moment, at 58. 60,000. 62,000. 62,000, we're back in the room at 62. 62,000, holding your bid set, 62,000. 64,000. 64,000 pounds then. For the Series 1 then at 64,000. Should we say 66? 66,000. 66,000 is bid then. 68's next. 66 we have, seated here in the room then at 66,000. If no one's offering more, we can sell then at 66,000. We're all done then. 68,000, we're not quite. 68,000. 70 if you like, sir. 68's the bid for now. Would you like 70? Doesn't feel like your heart's in that shake of the head, sir. 68,000. Should we try one more? 69,000. 69,000. Here to help you. 69,000's the bid then. Back in the room at 69,000. 69,000 pounds then. Same courtesy to you out there online. We'll sell here at 69,000 then. Gavels up then. We sell the E-Type at 69,000. 70,000. Back online at 70. 70,000 then. A sigh of relief. Oh no, 70,000. But thank you for your bids at 70,000 then. It's back with you all online then at 70,000. Thank you for your bids at 70,000 then. Fair warning to you all. 70,000, well done. 31927 is the number.
On to lot number 269, the 1957. It's the AC Asica Coupe. Very rare example, this, ladies and gentlemen. Comes with the AC six-cylinder engine and fresh from a circa £100,000 mechanical restoration in its current ownership. Still presents beautifully with that delightful patina, but mechanically good and strong with a new engine fitted as well. Recent suspension works, etc. What should we say for this then? Interest here with me, I can start here at 65, 68, 70,000 I can say, at 70,000. 70,000. At 70,000 then, for the AC then, at 70,000 only now. 70,000, 72,000, thank you, 72,000. 72,000. At 72,000 only then. Go 75 anywhere else now. At 72,000 only. Online you wait there at 72,000. Yes, 75,000. Thank you. New bidder then. 75,000. 75,000. At 75,000 only then. Go 78 if you like anywhere now. At 75,000. At 75,000 then. 78,000. Thank you. New bidder in the centre now at 78,000. Against you on the right then. At 78,000. Go 80 if you like anywhere. At 78,000 only then. 78,000 only. Online you still wait there at 78,000. 80,000. 80,000. At 80,000 then. Was there another two for you? At 80,000 only then. 82,000. Thank you. 82,000. At 82,000 only then. What about you in the centre then? 85 surely. No one offering more then? At 82,000 only. If we're all done and sure, are we? At 82,000, online you still wait there. 84,000. 84,000. It's a new bidder then at 84,000. It's against my bidder in the centre now. Against you earlier on the right at 84,000. At 84,000 only then. What do we think there then at 84,000? Telephones. Bit of thinking time for you there, but at 84,000, there's the bid online at 84,000. They're saying no then, you're still in online, selling all the way then at 84,000. I'll take another one quickly from anywhere. I'll take a one from you or anybody else, but at 84,000 then, with you online, your car, 84,000. 31528, thank you.
Lot 270, the 1962 AC Greyhound, beautifully restored this Concours winning example with the desirable Bristol engine specification, expertly rebuilt by Spencer Lane Jones, offered with exceptional provenance and originality here. There it is, to my left. Thank you. Wondered what you were directing me towards. Yeah, the car. And I can open the bidding at 45,000 here, at 45,000 with me at 45. At 45,000 I have then. Here at 45,000, 48,000, thank you, at 48,000 now. We're underway then at 48,000 and for the AC Greyhound at 48,000. Do I say 50 then? Bids at 48,000. Do I see 50? 48,000, phone still connecting then at 48,000. There's the bid then. You're waiting online for now. At 48,000, 50, thank you. At 50,000 now, thank you. At 50. At 50,000. Keep them small for you if it helps, but at 50,000, that's the bid for the moment. At 50,000, go 52 anywhere. Bids at 50,000 for the AC Greyhound then. There's the car at 50,000. Phone still waiting online, you're quiet for the moment at 50,000, but not for long. 52,000 London, you're in at 52,000. London bidding then at 52,000. 52,000's the bid. At 52,000. Against you now on the phones and in the room. Against my earlier bidder then at 52,000. Yes, 54,000. Phones are back in now at 54. At 54,000. Back to you online now. Bids here on the phones at 54,000. Over to you. 54,000's the bid. Take 56 if you like. But at 54,000, here we are on the phones then at 54,000. At 54,000. Phones you lead then at 54,000. Take one from me if you like out there in London. Bids at 54, go 55. 54,000, there's 1,000 if it helps you. At 54,000, here's the bid. 55,000, it does help. Thought it might at 55,000. 55,000 is the bid then at 55,000. Any more offers? Any more bids at £55,000? 56 if you like anywhere. Phones, what do we think? Your move on the phones. Yes, 56,000, they're back in. Keep it in ones for you both. 56,000 is bid now. Back on the phones at 56,000. Another one quickly if it helps. You might just have them on the ropes out there. You never know at 56,000. Phones lead for now. 56,000. Don't want you to miss out. One click away online at 56,000. Here's the bid on the phones then. Well, the gavel's up. Have to hurry now at 56,000. Gonna miss it online at 56. 56,000. Not quite. Do come and speak to us afterwards.
On to lot number 271 for you. It's the 1956 Mercedes-Benz, the 190 SL here for you. Left-hand drive example, that great color combination for you. I'm afraid the rear indicator lens was damaged yesterday, so as you see it there today, ladies and gentlemen, interest here with me then, I can start the bidding here at 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, I can say all the way at 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 46, why not 46,000, 46,000, at 46,000, and with you standing at 46,000. Go 7 if you like anywhere else then at 46 only. 46,000. 190 SL motoring, unbelievable value at that at 46,000 only. Go 7 surely now at 46,000. At 46,000. Yes, 47,000. Thank you. 47,000. 47,000. At 47,000 only then. Any more bids now at 47,000? Are we all done and sure then? 47,000 only. No one offering more than 47,000. Last chance then at 47,000, all done. 47,000, not quite, I'm afraid. 47.
Lot 272, the 1956 Jaguar Mark 1, the 2.4 saloon, this manual overdrive. This, the star of ITV's Endeavour, early production car with that restoration history and provenance as well. Telephone's connected on this one, and I can start the bidding at 15, 18,000. I have already at 18,000. Saving time now at 18,000 then. For the Mark 1 Jaguar at 18,000. That's the bid here with me then at 18,000. Go 20. Bids at 18,000 with me. Go 20 if you like. Bids at 18,000 here. Holding the bid here then with me at 18,000. Go 20 anyway. 18,000. Online you're hovering at 18,000. Phones are connected and waiting at 18,000. 20 would be next. Yes, 20,000 we have in the room now at 20,000. Standing left leads at 20,000. At 20,000, that's your bid, sir, at 20. At £20,000 then. Against you on the phone and against my earlier bid. 20,000 it is. At £20,000. Was there another elsewhere? Steve, your phone's waiting at 20,000. Bids here on my left then at £20,000. Can we say 22? Bids at 20,000. Can we say 22? In or out on the phones, please, at 20,000. Here it is. 22,000 then. 22,000 against my earlier bid now at 22,000. At 22,000. That's the bid at 22,000. Against you now in the room and against you online on the phones at 22,000. 23,000. 23,000. Seated in the room now at 23,000. That's the bid in the room at 23,000. 23,000's the bid in the room. Make no mistake about it, at 23,000. Paul Gary, you got a bidder on this at 23,000? That's the bid at 23,000. Seated in the room, make no mistake about it, 23,000's the bid. Do I say 24? I have 23. Shall I say 24? 24,000. Thank you for your patience, sir. 24,000 is bid. 500 if it helps you. You've been with me all along. 500 if it helps. Like a half if it helps. You never know. 24's the bid. It's on the phone for the moment. Hate for you to miss out for the sake of 500. 24,000. 24,000. For the fabulous Mark 1 then. 24,000. Half, sir? But thank you anyway. At 24,000 then. Quite sure. 24 half then. 24,005. 24,005 and we're back in the room at 24,500. Phones are out. It's worked. That's yours at 24.5. Well done, sir. And your number? 3449. Thank you for your patience.
On to lot number 273. It's the 1959. It's the Morris Mini Deluxe here for you. Very, very rare being a 59 example, as we all know, but this one is absolutely fantastic. A multiple show winner for you. Hugely celebrated example. Telephone interest coming through as you'd expect. And saving time here, I can say 16, 17, 18,000, 19,000 all the way at 19,000. 19,000, 20 surely then. Yes, 20,000, thank you. 20,000. At 20,000 only then. 20,000. 20,000. We keep it in ones for you if that makes it easier. Already have 20,000 ahead of you in Sutton. 20,000 already here. 21,000 with you, Rich, thank you. At 21,000. 22,000. Harborne now. 22,000. It's against your phone bidder, Rich. Online you lead then at 22,000. 23,000. Just ahead of you again. 23,000 with you online now at 23. Go 4. At 23,000 only then. 24,000, thank you. Harborne you back at 24,000. 24,000. They're saying no then. 24,000. Go 5. At yes, 25,000. Sorry, I've taken the online bid ahead of you, sir. 25,000. 6 if you like. But I've taken the online bid of 25,000 ahead of you in the cap. 25,000 the bid online. 26,000. None of the bid are online. Sutton, you lead online 26,000. 26,000. There's still 5 of you on it then at 26,000. Take another anywhere else now at 26,000. Was there another on telephones then at 26,000 only? It's against my other online bidder, 27,000. 27,000. Selling all the way then at 27,000. Are we all done and sure then at 27,000 only? Last call to you all then at 28,000. Sutton, you're back at 28,000. At 28,000. Was there another for you then at 28,000 only? We sell then at 28,000. No one offering more than at 28,000 only. Still 2 of you 8 online, 29,000. Southminster, you're back then at 29,000. 29,000. Against you in Sutton, against the early telephone, against the early standing bidder. 29,000 then. Selling all the way then. Here's the gavel then, 29,000. Fair warning to you all then. Final call to you online. Selling at 29,000 then. All done, all sure. 29,000 then. 30,000. Back in Sutton at 30,000. At 30,000. At 30,000 then. Was there another for my other online bidder then? At 30,000 only. Fair warning then at 30,000. We sell all the way at 30,000. Last call then, 30,000 then. All done. Yours online, 30,000. 20440, thank you.
Lot 274. The 1951 to Land Rover Series 1, 80-inch. Beautifully and sympathetically restored this. Welcome anywhere. Lovely restoration. There it is for you. I can start the bidding at 12,000 already. At 12,000 I have for the Land Rover then. The Series 1 then. At 12,000. Here with me then at 12. Thank you. At 12,000. With me at 12,000 then. There's the bid then at 12,000 then. For the Land Rover then at 12,000. Go 13. 12,000. 13,000 now online. 13,000 Ellesmere. At 13,000 is the bid. 13,000 I have then. At 13,000. 14,000 in the room now. 14,000, thank you, I have you now. At 14,000, new bidder. At 14,000, against my early bidder online at 14. Standing right, you lead at 14,000. 15 anywhere. Bids at 14,000, in the room here at 14,000 then. At 14,000 for the Land Rover. You lead, sir, at 14,000. Go 15 anywhere. You're hovering online, but at 14,000, that's the bid we're holding right, at 14,000. Phone's still connecting at 14,000. There's the bid on my right at 14. Was there another elsewhere? 15 there was. 15,000 we have now. 15,000 back online at 15. Go 16 if you like. Bids at 15,000. Half. 15 half. Weren't being rude then. 15 half it is. Standing right, you lead at 15 half. Against you now online at 15 half. Take another half quickly. Make it 16 if you like. They do. 16,000. But thank you anyway at 16,000. Still have you just in case at 16,000. We're back online and holding the bid there at 16. At 16,000. Another half for someone if they like. But at £16,000. That's the bid online we hold at 16,000. You sure? Another half? Yes? 16 half. 16 half and back in the room at 16 half. 16.5 is ahead of you out there in Ilkley. 16 and a half is in the room here. 16,005. 17 if you like anywhere. 16 half's the bid. It's here in the room. We can sell at 16 half if no one's offering more. We're all done, are we? Well, gavel's up and fair warning to the rest of you at 17,000. But thank you anyway, sir. 17,000 now. 17,000. 17 half. 17 half now. Late flurry of bidding at 17 half now. Still two of you out there online at 17,500. 17,500 is the bid then. Ilkley, you're leading at 17,500. Make no doubt about it then at 17 half. Gavel's up and selling at 17 half then. You're quite sure? Thank you anyway. 18,000. New bidder now back in Ellesmere. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000 it is. Keep them quick if we're keeping them small, please. But at 18,000, that's the bid. Still two of you on it at 18,000. Fair warning then. We sell this time at 18,000. 18 half. 18,005. Back in Ilkley now at 18,500. 18,005. 19 quickly, but at 18,005. That's the bid for now then. For the Series 1 then at 18,500. We sell then at 18,500. That's fair warning then at 18,500. 19,000. 19,000. They're toying with us out there online at 19,000. Still going out there at 19,000 then. For the Land Rover at 19,000. Are we done now at 19,000? All clear there and then selling at 19. That's yours in Ellesmere at 19,000. 31548.
On to lot number 275 for you. The 2007. It's the Land Rover Range Rover Vogue SE 3.6, the TDV8, of course the L322 derivative, but this, another owned by Her Majesty, the late Queen Elizabeth II, correctly finished in Tonga green, of course, with the correct interior as well. Superb picture there of Her Majesty driving the Range Rover. Great provenance to this example. Lots of interest here, ladies and gentlemen, as I'm sure you can well imagine. Bids here with me then, and I can start straight in with you online then. At 36,000, the opening bid. 36,000. 36,000 then, with you at 36,000. 38,000, seated. 38,000. 38,000. At 38,000, it's against you online now. 38,000. 38,000. Was the 40 anywhere else then? 38,000 only then. Gentlemen's bid seated at 38,000. 40,000. New bidder online at 40,000. Do we say 42, chaps? 42,000. New bidder now at 42,000. At 42,000 then. That's the bid in the room. Against you online in Warwick. Against you seated in the room as well. 42,000 the bid then. 45,000. Back in Warwick now at 45,000. At 45,000. Against you in the back row then at 45,000. At 45,000 then. Was there another bid at 45,000? 45,000. 48,000. USA bidding now at 48,000. At 48,000. It's against you in Warwick, against my earlier bidder here in the room as well, at 48,000. 50,000. New bidder. 50,000. At 50,000. Against you both online then. 50,000 the bid here seated at 50,000. Was there another few out there online or anywhere else? 50,000 the bid. 55,000. Back in Warwick at 55,000. Now it's against you seated then at 55,000. 55,000 only. Dare I say, sir, we have sold 3 of the L322s of the 3 that the Queen officially had, and I don't think any more of these will be coming to the market at 55,000. Would 58 help you, sir? Well, thank you for your bids. 55,000. With you in Warwick then at 55,000. I'll take 58,000 anywhere else then, but at 55,000. Selling all the way then at 55,000. Are we all done and sure then at 55,000? 56,000. 56,000 then. Back in the room at 56,000. Against you online, against my earlier bidder here as well. At 56,000 only then. Any more bids then at 56,000? Fair warning to you all then. At 56,000, 57,000. Back with you in Warwick then. 58,000. Back in the USA. At 58,000. 59,000. Warwick, you're back in now at 59,000. Now it's against my bidder in the USA then at 59,000. Go 60 if you like. At 59,000 only. No one offering more than? At 59,000. Selling all the way then at 59,000. If we're all done and sure then, last call to you all then. Your bid, 59,000. Yours online, 59,000. 28626. Thank you. And we move on to lot number 276 for you. It's the 2003 Land Rover Range Rover Vogue. This the ex-Kate Moss example for you. Now, it's showing correctly on the screens behind me, ladies and gentlemen, and indeed for you online. Printing error, unfortunately, in the catalogue displaying the wrong images for you. So to be clear, it's the black Range Rover Vogue with the black wheels as online, as showing behind me, and as viewed straight here in front of me. Bids here with me then. I can start here, and I have to start here, with my commission bidder of just £1,000, the opening bid. 1,000 I have. Straight in, 1,500, 1,500, 1,800, 2,000, 2,000, 2,200, on the sale room 2,200, 2,200, 2,200. Sale room you lead at 2,200. Sale room you lead at 2,200, 2,500, 2,500, 2,800. Sale room you lead at 2,800 now. 3,000. 3,000, 3,200 on the sale room. 3,200. 3,200. Perhaps one of the most photographed L322s out there at 3,400. Back on Iconic Live now. Pembrokeshire you lead. Against you on the sale room. 3,400 the bid. 3,500. Back on the sale room. 3,600 in Colchester. 3,600. 4,000 sale room. 4,000. 4,000. Was there another anywhere else? Then at 4,000 only. Selling all the way then at 4,000 only. Any more bids now at 4,000? For the Kate Moss Range Rover then at 4,000 only. If we're all done all sure, are we at 4,000 then? Last call. 4,000 with you on the sale room. 4,000. 2,024. Thank you.
And so we move on to lot 277. The 2011 Aston Martin V12 Vantage manual Bamford Rose upgrade this. One of Aston's most beautiful cars ever, arguably. Timeless design this. With that manual gearbox, as I say. Full service history as well. Well, I have interest already coming in here And I can say, saving time, 42,000 with you out there online at 42,000. 42,000 is bid. At 42,000 gets us underway at 42,000. Go 45 if you like. At 42,000, that's the bid for the Aston Martin. For the V12 Vantage then, at 42,000 then. At 42,000 only. Go 45. Come along now at 42,000 I have. Holding that bid out there online for the moment at 42,000. 45,000 now. New bidder at 45,000. Still out there online at 45,000. That's the bid for the moment at 45,000. Against my earlier bid then. 45,000. Go 48. Bids at 45,000. Go 48 now. 45,000. For the Aston then at £45,000. Any further bids at 45,000? Go 48 now. At 45,000. Where are we on the phones then? At 45,000. Interest on this at 45,000. 48,000. Thank you. At 48,000. There was. Thought there might be. At 48,000 now. Against you both out there online for the moment. At 48,000. Well, at £48,000 then. Take 50 if it helps. 50 would be next. 48,000's the bid for the moment at 48,000. 50,000 now. Back in Red Hill at 50. 50,000 it is. Back online at 50,000. There's the bid for the moment at 50,000. Go 55. Bids at 50. Go 55. Well, at £50,000 then, Red Hill, you're leading for the moment at 50,000. Take 2 if it helps, standing back at 50,000. 52,000 it does. Thought it might. 52,000 now. 52,000. Same courtesy to you online. 55 would be next. 52 we have standing at 52,000 then. That's the bid for the moment at 52,000. Against you out there online and in the room. 52,000 it is. 55. Should we say 55? We shall. 55,000. Now back out there in Red Hill at 55,000. With my earlier bidder now online. And against you standing back now at 55,000. Was there another at £55,000? Been with us all along then at 55,000. Thank you anyway. Room's clear at 55,000. We sell the car then at 55,000 if no one's offering more. We're all done. Fair warning to you all at 55. That's yours, 55,000. 29303 is the number.
On to lot number 278 even. It's the 2005 Ferrari. It's the 612 Scaglietti. Very, very nicely presented in that Tour de France blue with the tan leather interior. But the all-important, ladies and gentlemen, manual gearbox here. Just 7,700 miles from new. Very, very well-maintained example. Telephone interest coming through and bids straight in then with you online. 70,000, the opening bid. 70,000. 70,000. 75,000. 75,000. In the centre at 75,000. It's against you online then, 75,000. Go 80 anywhere else now. 75,000. 80,000. 80,000. Against you in the centre, against you online, 80,000. At 80,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 80,000 only. 80,000. Telephones you wait there at 80,000 then. 80,000. Take a 2 if it helps anyone. 80,000 only. Manual gearbox example, don't forget, at 80,000 only. 82,000. 82,000 with your bidder Harry now at 82,000 then. 82,000. 84,000. London, you're back then at 84,000. At 84,000 then. Was there another? 85,000 with you, Charles. 85,000. 85,000. At 85,000 then. Charles's telephone you lead. It's against you online. It's against my earlier telephone as well. 86,000. 86,000. Against you now, Charles, then at 86,000. Go 87. At 86,000 then. 87,000. With you, Charles, 87,000. At 87,000. Was there another then? 87,000. Any more bids now? 87,000. 88,000. 88,000. Now it's against your bidder, Charles. At 88,000 then. 89,000. 89,000 then. Charles, you lead at 89,000. Go 90. 89,000 the bid then. Do we sell the car then? Selling all the way then at 89,000. 90,000. 90,000. Now it's against you, Charles, then at 90,000. 91,000. Thought so at 91,000. 91,000. Go 2 then, Harry. At 91,000, there's the bid. We sell then at 91,000. 92,000. At 92,000. And Harry, you lead. It's against you, Charles. 93,000. 93,000. At 93,000. And was there another for you? 93,000 then. 94,000. Back with your bid, Harry, at 94,000 then. 95,000. 95,000. At 95,000 then. Charles, you lead at 95. Harry, yes or no, please? At 95,000. 96,000. At 96,000. 97,000. At 97,000. 97,000 then. Cheerful Charlie, you lead at 97,000. Against you, Harry, then. Yes or no, please, at 97,000. We'll sell the car then. 98,000, not quite. 98,000. At 98,000. 99,000. 99,000. You're going to have the glory bid there, Harry. Round it up to 100. Otherwise, Charles, you lead at 99,000 then. Any more bids? 100,000, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. At 100,000. 101,000. 101,000. 101,000 then. 101. I'm going to have to rush you, gentlemen, I'm afraid, but 101,000. Yes or no, please? 102,000. 102,000. 102 then. 103. 103,000. 104, yes or no then? 103 is here. Selling all the way then at 103, 104,000. 104,000. 105, yes or no, Charlie? At 104, there's the bid. 105, yes, 105. Let's keep some pace, chaps, at 105,000. 105,000. 106. Are we done then? 105 is here. 106,000. 106,000. 107,000. 107,000 then. 108. 108, yes, 108,000. 108,000. 109, Chili? Yes, 109. That was a good nickname, wasn't it? Chili. Cheerful and Charlie together, Chili. I like that. 109,000. Any more bids? 109,000 then. Go 110, yes or no, please? 110,000. 110,000. 111,000. 111,000. At 111. Any more bids, please? At 111,000. Selling all the way then at 111,000. 112,000. 112,000. 113,000. 113,000. 113 then. Harry, yes or no, please? At 113,000. Only another 70 motor cars to sell this afternoon at 113,000. Yes or no, please? Otherwise, we sell at 113,000 then. All done or sure? 114,000. 114,000. 115,000. 115,000. 115,000. They're saying no. You're still in. Yours, Charles, 115,000. Well done. W4687. Thank you for your patience.
On we go then to lot 279, the 1977 Ford Escort, the Mark II RS 1800. This considered to be the most original and genuine example still in existence. It is unrestored, ladies and gents. It retains its original factory-fitted shell and drivetrain. Presented today from one of the UK's most significant Ford collectors. Pleased to be offering it here for sale for the first time in over 25 years. Mechanically wonderful, driven only occasionally, always kept in the correct dehumidified conditions. The real last bastion for the serious collector. And here's your opportunity today. Well, I can open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at £170,000. At 170,000. At 170,000. It's here with me then at 170,000. There's two of you out there online already waiting at 170. The bid's here at 170,000. I have at 170,000. Go 180 now at 170,000. I have for the Mark II, the RS 1800 at £170,000. At 170. 180,000. 180,000. Thank you at 180. 180,000 I have now, against my earlier bid now at 180,000. That's the bid then at 180,000. There's the car at 180,000. At 180,000. 190,000. 190,000. What are we thinking further back then at 190,000? There's the bid at 190,000. Phone's still connected at 190,000. They're live now at 190,000. You still wait out there online at 190,000. I have you there at 190,000 then. Do we say 200 elsewhere? Bids at 190,000 for the Mark II, the RS 1800 then at 190,000. Phone's waiting to come in at 190,000. Playing it cool for the moment at 190,000. Are we bidding, Joe? 190,000 I have. 200,000 if they wish. 190,000. 200,000. 200,000 I have. At 200,000 then. Go 210 anywhere. But at 200,000, what are we thinking further right? Bids at 200,000 then. We say another. 210,000 now. On the phones. Phones connected now at 210,000. They're live now with you then at £210,000 then. That's the bid at 210,000. Against you further back, to my right and left, it's at 210,000 there. On the phones now at 210. Go 220 next. 210,000 is the bid then. 220. 220,000. Standing left now at 220,000. 220,000. Owned it for a moment at 220,000. That's the bid and against the phones. Should we say 230? At 220,000. 225 if it helps them. 225,000 it does. At 225,000. We're back on the phones. 225,000. Bids in two places. Fighting it out now at 225,000. Phones lead for the moment at 225,000. For the RS 1800 then at 225,000. Do we say 230? Bids at 225. Yes? 230,000 now. Standings back in now at 230,000. Standing you lead at 230,000. Against you on the phone. Here to help you both. Another two if it helps them on the phone. Two if it helps them on the phone. But at 230,000 then. 230,000 standing then. We're all done, are we? You're out on the phones. 232,000. Back online now at 232,000. 232,000. Iconic live bidding now at 232,000. Kept their powder dry online at 232,000. That's the bid for now. Phone's still thinking. They're still connected. I have you out there online at 232,000 then. That's the bid, and it's against the room, against the phones. Would you like another standing? At 232,000 then. They're all done. Well, at 232,000 for the first time then. At 232,000 for the second time of asking out there. Third and final time of asking at 232,000, then we sell the car. Well done. 232,000. 9608, the number.
On to lot number 280, ladies and gentlemen, the 2000. It's the Ford Focus Mark 1 WRC car. No ordinary example here. V6 FMC, one of the famed 2000 works WRC cars. This piloted by no other than Carlos Sainz and Luis Moya, and then later the late great Colin McRae and Nicky Grist. Managed to win the 2000 Rally Cyprus. Many other successes under its belt as well. A truly superb piece of Ford motor racing history here. And interest here with me then, ladies and gentlemen. I can start here at 250,000, 260,000, 270,000, 280,000, I have to say, all the way at 280,000. 280,000. Here on my left then, 280,000. 280,000, 290,000, thank you, 290,000. At 290,000. 290,000 then. Go 300,000 anywhere else then at 290,000. Online you wait there at 290,000. At 290,000 then. Yes, 300,000, thank you, at 300,000. 300,000. At 300,000 then. We'll keep it in tens for you at 300,000. At 300,000. Was there another there then? At 300,000 then. Take a 10 anywhere else now at 300,000. 310,000, thank you. 310,000. 310,000. Bit of a conversation going on here as well, but at 310,000. What about you there then, at 310,000? Was there another for you? At 310,000. Should we say 320? 320,000. Thank you, at 320,000. 320,000. At 320 then. Telephones, we in or out now then at 320,000. Any further bids now at 320 then? Bit of thinking time for you both, but at 320,000, 330,000. With you online at 330,000. At 330,000 then. It's against your bidder in the centre here at 330,000. That's the bid online then at 330,000. At 330,000. Was the 340 anywhere else then at 330,000? What about your bidder there, Charles, at 330,000? 330,000. Do we say 5? 330 then. That's the bid online. Would you like another 5? You do. 335,000. 335,000. Now it's against you online. 340,000. 340,000. It's back against your bidder, Paul, then at 340,000. Take another 5 if they wish. but at 340,000 then. There's the bid online at 340,000. Was there another for you then at 340,000? $345,000 there was at 345. Back on the telephones then, against you online now. 350,000, straight back, 350,000. Against your bidder then, 350,000. There's the bid online at 350,000. Well, thank them for their bids then. They're saying no, you're still in online at 350,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 350,000. Absolutely sure on the telephones. Want you to be sure. You're still in online then at 350,000. Last call then for V6 FMC then at 350,000 then. All done or sure. Last call at 350. Your car, 350. 20841. Thank you.
With that, we move on to lot 281. This, the 1985 MG Metro 6R4, number 91. C84RBD. Full international Group B specification this, with the works engine and dog box. Stunning, genuine car in that striking Rothmans livery. As you can imagine, ladies and gents, it comes with a large history file to boot. Purchased by our vendor in 2021. Treated to a full cam belt change, large service on the engine by respected 6R4 specialists as well. Presents beautifully on the button. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we start this? Well, I can open the bidding at 150,000. 150,000 starts us. 150,000 I have. At 150,000 here then. At 150,000. Gets us underway at 150,000. At 150, yes. At 150 I have then. 160, thank you. At 160,000. At 160,000 I see you now. At 160 then. Phone's connected now at 160,000. You're waiting online at 160,000. There's the bid. At 160,000 then. At 160,000 pounds. We say 170. That's the bid for now at 160,000. 170, thank you. 170,000. US bidding now at 170,000. Online you lead at 170,000 pounds. 170,000. You're leading out there in the US. Online bidding at 170,000. Against my earlier bidder out there at 170. Should we say 180? Bids at 170. Should we say 180? All that history to boot at 170,000. It's online for the moment at 170. A look to the phones. 180,000. 180,000. It's against you now in the US. 180,000 is the bid. Here on the phones at 180,000. 190 would be next. For now, we stay on the phones at 180 then. For the 6R4 then at 180,000. On the centre telephone then at 180,000. Would 5 help you out there? Here to help. 180,000. 185 if you'd like out there. But at 180,000, it's here on the phones for the moment. Was there another? You're still hovering out there online and we hold the bid here at £180,000. Still waiting out there online. We hold it on the phones for now at 180,000. Any further bids? 185,000. Further back now at 185. 185,000. Still against you out there. 185,000. Against you now on the phones at 185. We say 190. Yes, 190,000. Back on the phones now at 190,000. 190,000. Still against you out there in the US. Against you further back. Bids on the phone now at 190,000. Any further offers? Are we all done then at 190,000? Well, fair warning to you all out there at 190,000. You're quite sure online. You're going to miss it out there online. 195,000. They're back. 195,000. New bidder now. 195,000. Back online now. Keeping it in fives for us. 195,000. Against the phone, against my earlier bidder, and the other out there online. 195,000. UK bidding. £195,000 to bid. That's the bid for the moment then. We're all done on the phones. They're out then at 195,000. We sell the car. We're all done then. No one's offering more at 195,000. Fair warning to you all. Well done, 195,000. And that goes to 9608.
Lot number 282 for you, the 2007, the Ford Focus Mark II WRC car. This is the ex-Wilson, Garley, Solberg and Rossi. A superb historied car here and finished in an incredible standard. Of course, in the livery from the 2009 RACC Catalunya for you. Bidding here with me then, and I can start here at 200,000, 210,000, 220,000 I can say all the way at 220,000. 220,000. Go 30 surely then. At 220,000 only. 220,000. 220,000. Online you wait there still at 220,000. 230? Yes, telephone 230. Thank you. Telephones are in then. 230,000. 230,000. At 230,000. Then we go 240 if you like. At 230,000. 240,000, thank you, at 240,000. 240,000, against the centre phone then at 240,000. Go 250. At 240,000 then. 240,000, online you still wait there. At 240,000, go 250 then, surely. At 240,000 only. Can't believe it, looks great value at that. Super history car here as well at 240,000. At 240,000, go 50 anyway, surely then. But at 240,000 then, are we all done and sure then at 240,000? No one offering more then at 240,000. Fair warning then, and last call at 240,000. 240, not quite I'm afraid, 240.
Lot 283, the 1990 Porsche 911, the 964 Carrera 4, manual this. Just over 22,500 miles. UK supplied right-hand drive this with the desirable manual gearbox, as I say. Fresh to market, best of breed contender this, finished in that beautiful Grand Prix white. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can start the bidding at 80,000 I have. At 80,000 I have already here at 80. At 80,000 I have, go 82. 80,000 I have here at 80. At 80,000 with me, then at 80,000. Go 82 if you like anyway. 82,000, thank you now. 82,000, I have you there at 82,000. Then on the right, then at 82,000, you lead. At 82 then. Against my earlier bid, then at 82,000 against. You're on the phones and online for the moment at 82,000. Go 85. 82's the bid for the moment at 82,000. For the 911 then, go 85. 85,000, thank you. 85,000 now. 85,000. Against you now at 85,000. What are we thinking on the phones, Lionel? 85,000. Go 88 if they like. Bid to 85,000 for the moment. Holding the bid there at 85,000. Your chance if you like it at 85,000. Go 88. 88,000 I have. Just behind you now at 88,000. At 88,000, go 90 if you like. Bid to 88,000. Got to be quick off the mark now at 88,000. That's the bid for the moment. Further back now at 88,000 and standing at 88. Go 90 anyway. Bids at 88,000. You're hovering online. 90 if you like it. Bids at 88,000 for the 911, the Carrera 4. Manual example this. 88,000. The bid at 88,000. Standing further back at 88,000 then. Lionel, we in or out, please? 88,000's the bid then. Gonna miss it on the phones at 88,000. Further back, standing now at 88,000. 90,000, thank you, 90,000. Back on the phones now at 90,000. That's the bid on the phones now, with your bidder, Lionel, at 90,000. 90,000 it is. You lead. At 90 then. 92,000 just behind you now. 92,000. 92,000 it is. 95 if they like on the phones quickly. But at 92,000, that's the bid standing now at 92,000. It is against you on the phones. Make no mistake about it. 92,000. Gavel's up at 92,000. 95, 93,000. 93,000 I'll take. 93,000, you lead now at 93. On the phones at 93. Gary against your bidder now. 93,000 it is. 93,000 and against your bidder standing back. 94 if they like. Needs to be quick now, please. At 93,000, phones are leading further forward. At 93. 95. 95,000. 95, he says. Try another one if it helps. Bids at 95. 95,000. Yes or no, please, on the phones at 95,000. Standing back at 95. 95,000 then. 96,000. Back on the phones at 96,000. 96,000 then on the phones then at 96,000. Against you standing back then at 96,000. We'll sell the car then at 96,000. No one offering more at 96,000. It's on the phones then and selling at 96,000. That's yours on the phones at 96. 5384, thank you.
On to lot number 284, the 1999 Range Rover P38, the 4.6 litre HSE, just 8,136 miles from new, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me, 80, 19, 20,000 I have all the way at 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 21,000, at 21,000 then, 21,000. Online you wait there, 21, 22,000 seated now at 22,000, 22,000. Was there another few out there online then? 22,000, that's seated. At 22,000 then. Was there another for you anywhere? At 22,000 only. 23,000. New bidder online now. 24,000. 24,000. Against you online now. Seated bidder at 24,000. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. It's 24,000. 25,000. Now it's against you seated then. 25,000. With you in North Shields at 25,000. Would you like 26, sir? Otherwise we sell then 25,000. Yes, 26,000. 26,000. Against you online then. Here in the room and selling at 26,000. 27,000. 27,000. With the online bidder then, 27,000. Go 28 if you like, sir. 28,000 you do at 28,000. At 28,000 then, here in the room. 29,000 online, 29,000. At 29,000. 29,000 then, that's the bid online at 29,000. Any more for you, sir? At 29,000 then, that's the bid online at 29,000. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 29,000 then, with you online and selling at 29,000. All done, all sure then, 29,000 then. Yours online, 29,000. 31841.
Lot 285, 1974 Escort Mark 1 twin cam. UK supplied this. Looks wonderful with its bubble arches. Fresh coat of ermine white as well. I can start the bidding for this at 38,000. 38,000 I have. Gets us underway at 38,000. 38,000 I have now at 38,000. Is the bid at 38,000 now? 40, thank you. At 40,000 I have bid at 40,000. Here with me then at 40,000. Against the room and online then at 40,000. Here's the bid with me then at 40,000. Any further bids? 42,000 there was now. Iconic Live joins us at 42,000. Pembrokeshire bidding now at 42,000. Against my earlier bid then at 42,000. Against you all on the phones and in the room then at 42,000. Bids online. 42,000 I have at 42,000. 45 would be next. 42 is the bid then. For the Mark 1, the twin cam at 42,000. Was there another? At 42,000. Phones are out then and selling all the way at 42,000 if no one's offering more. Make no mistake, I'm selling the car at 42,000. Fair warning then at 42. 42,000. Online, 29974.
On to lot number 286 for you. It's the 1998 Ferrari F355 Berlin Netta. Just 7,095 miles from new, with the all-important manual gearbox as well. 2 telephones coming through, and bids here with me then at 70,000 I can open. 70,000, just ahead of you online. 75,000 now. 75,000, 80,000, 80,000, 85,000, back in Banbury, 85,000, 85,000, 90,000, 90,000. There's bids everywhere at 90,000 then, 90,000. It's against you online now. 90,000. 90,000 only then. Take another 5 anywhere else now at 90,000 only. Against your 3 of you online and 3 telephones at 90,000. 90,000. Take 2 from anywhere else at 90,000 only then. 90,000. 92,000. Standing on my right, 92,000. 92,000. That's the bid here in the room then. 92,000 in the room. Not yours online. 92. 94,000. 94,000. You can't bid once, sir. It's a house rule. At 94,000. Should we say 5? 95,000. Thank you. 95,000. What about you online then? Here at 95,000. Here at 95,000. Go 96 anywhere else then. Otherwise we sell. 96,000. 96,000. May I say how superb you'd look in it, sir? At 96,000 only. You sure? It's the only one I've got today. 96,000. Go 7? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 97 online, Steve, just ahead of you. 97,000. 98,000 back in Reading. 98,000. At 98,000. Go 99 surely then. At 98,000 only. Against my other bidder online, against you here standing, but at 98,000. We'll sell the car then at 98,000. No one offering more than 100,000. With you, Nick, 100,000. Ahead of you in Bishop Stortford, 100,000 the bid on the telephone. Ahead of you in Reading as well. Telephone you lead at 100. 102 will be next, please, if we can. 101 in Reading then, just ahead of my instruction at 101,000. Against your bidder, Nick, then at 101,000. That's with you in Reading at 101,000. 102, thank you, 102,000. 102,000. If we can please go up in 2s, 103,000 online. 103,000. Can we say 105 anywhere else then at 103,000? At 103,000. Against your bidder, Nick, then against your bidder, Steve, as well. At 103,000, there's the bid online at 103,000. Go 105 if you like anywhere else, but at 103, we sell the car. Make no mistake, at 103,000. All done, all short. First, second, 105,000. 105,000. Against you in Reading. 108 will be next for you, but here at 105,000. Any more bids now? Selling on the telephone then, 105,000. Last call to you all then, fair warning online, here and selling at 105,000. Your car, 105,000. 5336, thank you.
On we go, lot 287, the 2010 Ford Focus RS Mark II. Just the 998 miles, this UK supplied, one owner from new. The Lux Pack 1, finished in that stunning performance blue. Interest in this already takes me straight up to 28,000 with you there on Iconic Live, 28,000. Nottingham bidding at 28,000. You lead the way at 28,000, already at 28,000. For the RS Mark II then, at 28,000, go 30. 28,000 is the bid then. Out there online at 28,000, go 30 anywhere. Bids at 28,000, go 30 now. At 28,000, go 30 now. Phones connected at 28,000. That's the bid holding out there online for the moment at 28,000. Go 30 anywhere. 30,000 on my right now at 30,000 standing. 30,000 standing right now and against you in Reading. 30,000 is the bid at 30,000. Against the phones and online. It bids in the room at 30,000. Make no mistake, £30,000. That's the bid. At 30 for the Focus RS, the Mark II at 30,000. You lead, sir, at 30,000. Go 32 anywhere. Where are we on the phones now? Quiet online for the moment at 30,000. That's the bid on the right at 30,000. Phones, you with me? Bids at 30,000. Do I say 32? 32,000. I do on the left. Thank you. 32,000. 32,000. 33. But at 32,000, left leads the way now at 32,000. 32,000. Standing left leads then at 32,000. Was there another? 33 there was. Back online at 33,000. Back online at 33. Same courtesy for you, sir, though. 34 if you like. For now, then, it's 33,000. Nottingham leads the way at 33,000. Against you on the phones and in the room at 33,000. That's the bid, then, for the Focus RS. The Mark II at 33,000. Any more bids now at 33,000? Phones, going to have to hurry you. Yes or no, please? 33,000. In or out? Yes? 34,000. 34,000. They're back in on the phones then at 34,000. Against my bidder out there in Nottingham now at 34,000. Bids on the phones now. Against the rest of us then at 34,000. Do we say 35 out there? Well, a yes or no online, please, at 34,000. The bids on the phone for the moment at 34,000. That's where it stays for now then at 34,000. We're all done. Gavel's up then, gonna miss it online, 35,000. 35,000. Back online at 35,000 then. Back online at 35,000. Against the phones, against the room, bids at 35,000. Will you have 36? 35,000, the gavel's up, yes or no please? $35,000 is the bid. A yes or no on the phones, please. Holding that bid at 35,000. For the Focus RS, the Mark II, less than 1,000 miles at £35,000. They're out. Your car online, 35,000. 5438.
On to lot number 288, the 1987 Ford Capri. It's the 2800 Brooklands, and this wonderful example, just some 5,500 miles showing on the odometer. Wonderful example here for you, comes from a great collection. Telephones coming through, and bids here with me, then saving time. I can say 25, 26, 27,000 all the way. 28,000 now. 28,000. 28,000. 29,000. 29,000 then. 29,000. For the 20, yes, 30,000, thank you. Back left at 30,000. 30,000 the bid then, 30,000. Keep it in ones for you, 31,000. 32,000. 32,000. Against your phone, Tom, now. Standing bidder at 32,000. Go 33 anywhere else now. 32, yes, 33,000. 34,000. 34,000. Against you, Tom. 34 here. 35,000. 36,000. 37,000. Here at 37,000. 38,000. 38,000. 39,000. 40,000. 41,000. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. Here at 41,000 then. Seated bidder 41,000. 42,000. 43,000. At 43,000. Against your bidder, Tom, then. Here seated in the room at 43,000. Any further bids? 44,000. 45,000. Seated at 45,000. At 45,000. 46,000. Back on the telephone, 46,000. 47,000. Seated at 47. Against your bidder, Tom, then. Here at 47,000. Selling all the way then at 47,000. Any more bids then? 48,000. 48,000. Now it's against you, sir. 49,000. Telephones are in on the other telephone now at 49,000. Against you, Tom. Against you, seated. 50,000. 50,000. Two telephones are in. It's against you, seated as well. 50,000. Tom's telephone, you lead at 50,000. Any more bids now at 50,000 then? Selling all the way then at 50,000. 51,000. 51,000. With my seated bidder then, against you both on the telephones, here at 51,000. Any more bids then? 52,000. You've said that twice before, sir. At 52,000. Thank you for your bids. At 52,000 then, with you, Tom, at 52,000. 53,000. 53,000. Back on Charlie's telephone at 53,000 then. Selling then, 56, 56,000. 56,000. They're saying no then, you're still in 56,000, then we sell the car then at 56,000. All done then at 56,000 then. Yours, Tom, 56,000. 3,375. Thank you, and thank you to the underbidders.
Lot 289, the 1987 Ford Escort, the RS Turbo Series 2, less than 22,500 miles, this from new. Wonderful condition, second generation this, surely one of the finest out there available. Finished as it is in factory black there. Where do we start this one? Well, I can open the bidding at 20,000 already. 20,000 I have. At 20,000, 22,000. The Escort RS Turbo, the Series 2 then at 22,000. Go 25. 22,000's the bid then. Go 25 out there if you like. Bids at 22,000 here. At 22,000 it says. 22,000 I have then. 25,000 now in the room at 25,000. Standing right at 25. At 25,000 then. In the room at 25,000. Against my earlier bid then at 25,000. There it is at 25. Was there another at 25,000? Expensive wave, sir? 25,000 it is then. Standing right you are at 25,000. 28 anyway. 25's the bid. Go 28 anywhere. Another 1,000 if it helps at 25,000. That's the bid on the right for the moment at 25,000. Telephone's waiting. 25,000's the bid. There it is. Another 1,000 if you like anywhere. Bidding in the room then at 25,000. Phones, yes or no, please? 25,000. If we're connected, I need a yes or no, please, at 25,000. Bids in the room. They're out, but thank them anyway at 25,000. We sell the car at 25. That's yours, sir, 25,000. Just remind me of your number, 5409. Thank you.
On to lot number 290, the 1980, it's the Ford Escort Mark II, the RS 2000 Custom, showing just under 32,000 miles from new. Showing here on my left, your right. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 25,000, I can say. 25,000, 28,000, 30,000 I have here. 30,000, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000 I have to say. 38,000, 40, 40,000, 42, 42,000. 45,000. Well, thank you then. Here at 45,000. 45,000. Would 46 help you, sir? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 45,000. Here at 45,000. Take 46 anywhere else then. At 45,000 only. Online, you still wait there. 46,000. At 46,000. 47,000. Back here at 47,000 then. Against you online. 47,000. Seated bidder here at 47,000. Take 48 from you online. Or anywhere else, but here at 47,000. Selling all the way then at 47,000. Last call to you then, 47,000. 48,000. 48,000. 50. 48,500. 48,500. I'll take 48,500. Been with me all along at 48,500. Go 49 if you wish online. Otherwise, we're here and selling. 49 they do. 49 half. 49 half. Do we say 50? Otherwise, we're here and selling then at 49,500. 50,000. 50,500. 50,500. Go 51 if you like online. Otherwise, we're here at 50,500 then. Selling then, here's the gavel at 50,500 then, all done. Your car, well done chaps, 50,500. 5034, thank you.
Lot 291, the 1956 Ford Thunderbird convertible. This, the 3-speed manual. Beautifully restored, this. SI Gold certified. Wonderful condition. There it is for you, 18,000 starts. So I have 18,000, saving time at 18,000. I have straight in at 18. At 18,000 is the bid then. Here with me at 18,000. At 18,000, you bidding, gents? Nope, 18,000 is the bid then. Still with me then at 18,000. Go 19 if you like. 19,000 I have right now at 19,000. In the room with me at 19,000. I have you then at 19,000. Against the rest of you at 19. That's the bid standing right at 19,000. For the Thunderbird then at 19,000. It's against the phones and online for now. 19,000 standing right. That's the bid you lead at 19,000. Go 20 anywhere. Bids at 19, go 20 anywhere. There we have it at 19,000 then. Phones you in or out at 19,000. Take 20 if you like. 19,000 it is. You're hovering online at 19. Bid leads in the room for the moment though at 19,000. There it stands at 19,000 for the Thunderbird then. For the convertible at 19,000. I look to the phones. Are they in or out at 19,000? Take 20 quickly if it helps them. 19's the bid. They're out, 19,000. Bid stands in the room then at 19,000. Selling it away at 19,000 if no one's offering more. That's yours, 19,000. 5424, thank you.
On to lot number 292, the 1968 Ford Mustang Bullet Homage here for you. Presenting it correctly in the Highland Green with a manual gearbox, ladies and gentlemen. Superbly restored example this. Bids here with me then, 60,000 the opening bid. 60,000, 60,000, 62, you're not being rude. 62,000, 62,000, 65,000, 65,000, 65,000, go 68. But at 65,000 only, cost you a lot more than that to restore at 65,000. Go 68,000 anywhere surely then. 68,000 seated. 68,000 seated. A hell of you on the telephone. At 68,000. Go 70. Yes, 70,000. 72,000. 72,000. Here seated. Against you on the telephone. Against my earlier bidder. 72,000 the bid. At 72,000. Unbelievable restoration. 75,000. 78,000. Seated here at 78,000 then. At 78,000. Was there another for you then? 78,000. Bids here seated, 78,000. It's against you there at 78,000. They're saying no. You're still in then, selling the car then at 78,000. All done or short then? That's yours, sir. 78,000. Well done. 4475. Thank you.
Lot 293, the Ford Escort 1971 Mark 1 RS 1600. This, the X press car, LVX, with the aluminium body panels, fully restored to sympathetically look untouched as well. Presents beautifully. Significant Mark 1 Escort, this. I can open the bidding at 50, 55,000 I have already. At 55,000 is the bid then at 55. Here with me at 55,000 then, for the Mark 1 Escort at 55,000. That's the bid, it's with me for the moment at 55,000. Go 58 if you like. 55,000 it is for the moment. At 55,000, go 58 anywhere. 55 I have. Phone's waiting then. Online you're waiting as well. 55,000 is the bid. It's here with me for the moment at 55,000. Anyone offering more at 55,000 then? Should we say 58 anywhere? 55,000 is the bid for the moment then. Should we say 58? Well, I have 55 for now at 55,000, 58,000. Thank you now. 58,000. Further back now at 58,000. Do we see 60? 58,000 is the bid then for the Mark 1. The RS 1600 then for 58,000. Any more bids? Phones, you with us? Well, at 58,000, there's the bid. There it stands then at 58,000. Anyone offering more at 58,000? Do we say done then at 58,000? All fair, all done at 58,000. Gonna miss it then at 58,000. 58.
On to lot number 294, the 2002 Ferrari 360 Spider here for you. All important manual gearbox example, beautifully presented example here, great colours as well. Telephones coming through then, and start with your bid online at 40,000, 40,000, 42,000, 42,000, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000. Against you online, against you on the telephones now, 45,000 a bid. At 45,000, go 48 surely then. At 45,000 only. Manual gearbox, pin sharp car, 48,000 with you Lionel now at 48,000. 48,000, take 50. But at 48,000 then, Lionel's telephone you lead at 48,000. What about you online then? Here at 48,000. Here at 48,000. Was there another for you at 48 only? 48,000. Hold the bid here on the telephone then. 48,000. 50,000. Send to telephone now. 50,000. Against your bid of Lionel. Keep it in twos for you. At 50,000 then. Go 52,000. Or anywhere else then. But at 50,000 then the centre telephone leads at 50,000. Any further bids then at 50,000 only. 51 with you Lionel, 51,000. 51,000. 51,000 then. Same courtesy for your bidder there, Gary, at 51,000 the bid. With you Lionel at 51,000. 51's the bid, Stu, please. With the telephone at 51,000, thank you. 51,000. 51,000. With Lionel's bidder at 51. Yes or no, please, at 51,000. All done then, 50,000. Your car, Lionel, 50,000. W4719, thank you. Sorry, 51,000, thank you, 51,000, my mistake. W4719.
On we go, ladies and gents, to lot 295. This, the 1995 Porsche 911, the 993 Turbo Cabriolet by the Porsche exclusive department. Impossibly rare example. This one of only 14 examples, specially commissioned via the factory's exclusive department. Really does offer the best of the 993 and the 964. Extremely expensive when new. One of only 5 in right-hand drive as well. A little over 13,000 kilometers recorded from new. This bespoke, built-to-order car, almost impossible to find today. And here it is, on offer at Iconic Auctioneers. I can open the bidding at £500,000. At 500,000. 500,000 starts us. At 500,000 I have. Phones lined up on it at 500,000. That's the bid at 500,000. Starts us at 500,000 I have. At 500,000. Go 520. You're waiting online for the moment at 500,000. That's the bid. Telephones lined up in front of me at 500,000 for this impossibly rare Porsche 911, the Turbo Cabriolet, by the exclusive department at £500,000. That's the bid at 500,000. 520,000. 520,000. 520,000 is bid now at 520,000. Go 550. Bids at 520,000. 550,000, thank you. 550,000 now. Is the bid then at 550,000. At £550,000. There's the bid then at £550,000. There's the car for you, ladies and gentlemen. Showing to my right, your left at £550,000. 560, 560,000, 560,000. Keep it in tens for you now at 560,000. For the 911 then at £560,000. Phones connected. 570 if they like on the centre phone. 570,000. On the phones now at 570,000. Taking bids in two places here at 570,000. Centre phone you lead at 570,000. 570. Two more phones connected there at 570,000. Who's breaking cover first then at 570,000? Go 580 now. Bids at 570. On the centre phone then at 570,000. Were there any more? 575,000 is bid. At 575,000. At 575,000. It's against the centre phone now. At 575,000. For that exclusive, ultra rare Porsche then at 575,000. That's the bid on the phones. At 575,000. 580,000. 580,000. Now bid. Three phones on it now. 580,000. 580,000 is bid. Against your bidder, Joe. Against your bidder, Gary. Paul, you lead at 580,000. Take another 5. Are we bidding? 580,000 is the bid for now at 580,000. Take another 5. 585,000. We're back on the phones at 585,000. Back with my earlier bidder then at 585,000. Go 590 anywhere. 585,000 is bid. On the left-hand phone then at 585,000. What are we thinking elsewhere? Go 590 if you like. 590,000. 590,000 is bid now. Should we try another? They had it for a moment at 590,000. Third of the phones against you now. 590,000. Some thinking time for them. 595 if they wish. 592,000. Spoken bid taken. 592,000. Back on the phone. They've been with us from the start at 592,000. What are we thinking elsewhere? 592,000. Well, the first time of asking then at 592,000. Second time. 592,000. Paul, say yes or no, please, at 592,000. There's the bid. It's on Joe's phone then at 592,000. Telephone bidding at 592,000 then. Do we say 595? They do. 595,000. They're back in. 595,000 is bid. 598's your next move. 595's the bid. Right-hand phone leads at 595,000. Should we say 598? 595,000 is bid. Holding the bid on the phone now at 595. Down to the last two phones at 595,000. We're so close. 595,000. Would they like another? Hate for them to miss out. $595,000. There's the bid then. Holding that bid for now then at 595. Gonna have to hurry on the phones then. So yes or no for them, please. 590 out. 598. 598,000. They're back on the phones at 598,000. Important decision here. At 598,000. What are we thinking, Paul? 598,000 is the bid. Let them have it. At 598,000. At 598,000 then. You're done. You're out. At 598,000. We sell the car then at 598,000. Is it a yes or no on the other phone now? 600,000. They're back in at 600,000. 600,000. Merely building the tension. That 600,000 is bid. That's 600,000. There's the bid then at 600,000. Right hand phone leads now at 600,000. 602 if you like. At 600,000 then. There's the bid at 600,000 then. Gavels up. We let it go, do we? Yes or no, please? 600,000 then. Gavels up. We'll let it go at 600,000. You in or out, please? That's £600,000 for the first time then. Second time of asking at 600,000. Third and final time, Joe, at 600,000. They're going to miss it at 600,000 then. Last chance to you, I'm afraid, at 600,000. Fair warning. 601. 601,000. At 601,000. Just doing our jobs here at 601,000. 602. 602,000. If we're keeping them small, we need to pick up the pace. At 602,000, that's the bid now. At 602, it's against your bidder, Joe. At 602,000 then. That's the bid. At £602,000, the right phone. At 602,000, once again, the first time. Second time of asking at 602,000. Third and final time at 602,000 then. Fair warning to you on the phones at 602,000. Last chance. $602,000.
So a couple more sales being done, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 211, 265, and also lot 209, now all over the line. Now, whoever has paddle number 3449, could we ask you to scoot back to the registration counter, please, and just see one of the ladies there? That would be fantastic. 3449, thank you. So we move on then, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 295A, the 1993 Porsche 911 964, the 3.6 Speedster, one of only 6 UK right drive examples, with the manual gearbox as well, finished in that absolutely stunning speed yellow. Interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here at 90,000, 95,000, 100,000 I can say, at 100,000. 100,000. At 100 only. 105, thank you. 105,000. 105,000. 110,000. 110,000. At 110,000 then. One of 6. Unbelievably rare example this. 110,000 then. Take 115 anywhere else then. 110,000 only. 115, thank you. 115,000. At 115,000 then. At 115,000. Any more bids now at 115,000? Are we all done then? 115,000 and final call then at 115. Not quite, I'm afraid. 115.
So we go on to lot 296. Lot 296. The Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Sport G50. There it is, superbly presented, freshly recommissioned, original UK supplied example. Telephones coming in this one, I can say already 35,000 I have. At 35,000. You're waiting online already, but I have 35,000 here. At 35,000 I have. Go 38. At 35,000. For the 911 Carrera, the 3.2. 35,000 is the bid. Go 38 anyway. 35,000 I have. 38,000, thank you. At 38,000 now. At 38,000 is the bid then at 38,000. Still against you on the phones for now at 38,000. Go 40 anyway. 38,000 I have then. at 38,000. Against the room and online at the moment at 38,000. Here's the bid with me then at 38,000. 40,000 now Norfolk. 40,000 we have now online at 40,000. At 40,000 I have bid on Iconic Live at 40,000 then. For the 911 Carrera then. At £40,000. Was there another? Was there another elsewhere then? Go 42 if you wish. 40,000's the bid. Holding that online for the moment at £40,000. Any further offers at 40,000? Go 42 now. 40,000's the bid. Holding that online. Go 42 anywhere. Yes, 42,000 we have. 42,000 against you out there, Norwich, at 42,000. Keep it in twos for you. Go 44 if you like. 42's the bid. Go 44 if you wish out there. Or anywhere else. Don't have to be based in Norwich. Bids at 42 though. It's in the room for the moment at 42,000. Against my earlier online bidder at 42,000. Any further offers? For the 911 then, the Carrera. 1989 at 42,000. Any more bids then at 42,000? Well, you bidding? At 42,000, 44,000. New bidder online now at 44,000. Surbiton. 44,000, thank you, at 44,000. You're outstanding. We sell the car then at 44,000. Fair warning to the rest of you then. 44,000. 44,000. 12876.
Lot number 297, the 2002 Aston Martin, the DB7 Vantage Volante here for you. 23,000 miles showing and extensive maintenance history. All-important manual gearbox as well. Bids here with me then at 13, 14, 15,000 I can say at 15,000. 15,000. Aston Motoring. What a lot of car for the money. 16,000, 17,000. Should we say 18, sir? 18,000. 19,000. Well, thank you then. 19,000 is seated then. 19,000. At 19,000 only then. Go 20 anywhere else. We'll sell the car then at 19,000. Any more bids now? At 19,000 then. Gentleman's bid seated. 19,000. 20,000 online. 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. 22,000. Australia, you lead at 22,000. Against you here seated. 23, yes, 23,000. 23,000. In the room at 23,000. It's against you online. Here at 23,000. Selling all the way then at 23,000. Against you in Australia then at 23,000. I sell 24,000. You sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bids then. Selling to you online then 24,000 then. All done. Yours 24,000. 21764. Thank you.
Lot 298, the 2004 Mercedes-Benz, the Brabus, the SV12 bi-turbo Roadster. One of less than 20 examples this. Potent, powerful machine. Telephone interest lined up on this one already. And I can say 42, 45, 45 gets us underway at 45,000. At 45,000 for the Brabus. 48,000 now. 48,000 on Iconic Live at 48,000. Back online at 48,000. Go 50 anywhere. 48,000 I have then. Go 50. At 48,000, Dartford, you lead for now at 48,000. Go 50 anywhere else. At 48,000, 50,000. Ladies bid standing now at 50,000 I have. Ahead of you online, 50,000 I see you. In the green at 50, then at 50,000 I have. Far left at 50,000. Any more bids at 50,000? Go 5. 50,000 I have bid, then standing back left at 50,000. In the green at 50. Were there any more? At 50,000. 2 if it helps. 2 if it helps anyone. Bids at 50. Go 52 if you like anywhere. Telephones waiting at 50,000 I have. 2 of you out there online. 3 now. Someone break cover. Bids at 50,000. Don't bid against yourself. That's your bid for the moment at 50,000. 52 now. Ilminster. 52,000. Back online at 52. 55. In the room at 55 now. At 55. At 55,000 we have. Go 58 now. 55's the bid. We're back in the room. Still with me at 55,000 then. There it is. There's the bid. Standing left at 55. Any more offers? Any more bids at 55,000? Was there another elsewhere? Yes, there was. 58,000 new bidder now online at 58. Go 60 if you like. 58,000 it is. Back online now at 58,000. Would you like another? 1 if it helps you. 59,000 it does. 59,000 to my left then at 59,000 there. At 59,000, selling all the way, ladies and gents, at 59,000. At 59,000. At 59. Not you in the green. Further left at 59,000, then against you online on the phones. It's in the room at 59 then. Were there any more? Are we all done then at 59,000? Well, fair warning to the rest of you then at 59,000. Gavels up, we sell at 59,000. If no one's offering more at 59, that's yours at 59,000 then, thank you. 4466, thanks for the eye test.
On to lot number 299, it's the 2010 Ford Focus RS500. This number 59 of the limited production run. Just some 3,500 or so miles showing on the odometer there. Very, very special limited edition motor car here for you. Telephones coming through and bids here with me at 50, 55, 60,000 I can say. Here at 60,000. Here at 60,000 then. For the RS500 then, 60,000 only. 60,000, take another 5. 60,000 only. Yes, 65,000, thank you. 65,000. 65,000. Ahead of your bidder, Tom, then. 65,000. 70,000. Now you're in on the telephone. 70,000 bid. 70,000. Take another 5 anywhere else then. 70,000 with Tom's bidder then. 70,000. Any more bids now at 70,000 only then. 70,000 only. I'll take it 2 if it helps anyone. But at 70,000 then, there's the bid at 70,000. 70,000. Yes or no, please then. 70,000, there's the bid. 70,000. At 70,000. 72,000, thank you. 72,000. 72,000. Against your bidder now, Tom, then it's 75,000. 75,000. They're saying no. You're still in then. Selling all the way then at 75,000. I'll take 78 anyway quickly. Otherwise, 75 the bid. Selling all the way then at 75,000. That's yours, Tom. 75,000. 3375. Thank you.
On to lot 300. The 2003 Aston Martin V12 Vanquish. Fabulous first-gen example, this. In the Mendip Blue, really cherished, just over 39,000 miles from new as well. I can open the bidding at 22, 25, 28,000 I have. 28,000 I have then, with me at 28,000. At 28,000 is the bid at 28,000 for the Aston Martin, the V12 Vanquish then, £28,000. That's the bid, there's the car at 28,000, go 30 anywhere. Go 30 anywhere, but at 28,000, bid stays with me for now, then at £28,000. Telephones waiting, online you wait too, at 28,000. Here's the bid then, for the Aston then at 28,000. Do I say 30? At 28,000, I do. Right at the back, 30,000, thank you, at 30,000 now. At 30,000, nice to see you at 30,000, just about though I have to say, at 30,000. At 30,000, any further offers? 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 now. Would you like another? But thank you anyway at 32,000. Here's the bid then at 32,000. Look to the phones then at 32,000. You're all done, are you, at 32,000? If no one's offering more than at 32,000. Gonna miss it at 32,000 then. Quite sure elsewhere. 32,000 then. 32,000.
Lot number 301, the 1995 Volkswagen Corrado. This is the VR6 manual here, presented in that candy white manual gearbox example here. Great condition, and bid straight in them with you online then at 14,000 the opening bid. 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000. Go 16 anywhere else. 16,000. New bidder online now. 16,000, 17,000, 17,000. Against you both online then. Bids here centre. 17,000. Go 18 surely then at 17,000 only. At 17,000. Against you both online then, 17,000 only. Take 500 quickly from either of you or anywhere else. 17.5, thank you, standing. 17.5, 18,000. 18.5, sir. 18,500. 18.5, go 19 online if you like. Otherwise, we're here at 18,500 then. Any more bids now? At 18,500. 19,000. 19.5. At 19,500 then. It's against you online. Here standing, selling all the way then at 19,500 then. Any more bids? All done or sure then, here and selling. 20,000. 20,500. 20,500 with my standing bidder. Still against you online. 20,500. Take another 5 online, or I sell here then at 20,500. 21,000, 21 half, 21,005, 21,005, 22,000, 22,5, at 22,005. Here on my right then, against you online still, 22,005. Fair warning then. Here at 22,500, selling all the way then, 23,000. 23,000. You've been with me all along, sir. 24,000. 24,000. Standing then, 24,000. It's against you online. Here at 24,000 then. Fair warning to you then, here and selling then, 24,000. Here's the gavel. Fair warning to you then, 24,000. Your car, sir, 24,000. 5395. Thank you, well done.
Lot 302, the 1998 Lotus Esprit, the 3.5 V8 SE Turbo. There it is in silver metallic. More than 40,000 invested in recent works as well. Ready to go. What should we say for this? Well, I have 28,000 already here. 28,000 I have. 30,000 now I have at 30,000 here. At 30,000 with me, then at 30,000. That's the bid at 30,000. Go 32 anywhere. At 30,000 I have. For the Lotus then at 30,000. Do I see 32? At 30,000. Here's the bid with me then at 30,000. 32 now. Thank you. 32,000. 32,000. Centre telephone now at 32,000. Do we go 35? Bids at 32. Do we go 35 now? There's the bid then at 32,000. Any further offers elsewhere? All clear in the room and online at 32,000. Then on the phones at 32,000. We're quite sure elsewhere. Gonna miss it at 32,000.
On to lot number 303, the 2005 Super Impreza. It's the WRX STI Type UK Y-Track PPP, no less. What should we say here then? Bids here with me, 25,000 I can say to start, 25,000, 25,000, 26,000, thank you, 26,000, 26,000, at 26,000 then. Online you wait there, 26,000, 26 only, go 27 anywhere else then. At 26,000, 26,000, yes, 27,000, thank you, 27,000, now it's against you, here in the centre, 27,000. Go 28 anywhere else then. At 27,000. 27,000. Take another 8 anywhere else. But at 27,000 only then. Are we all done and sure then? 27,000. No further bids then. 27,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. 27,000.
Lot 304, the 2022 Toyota Yaris, the GR Circuit. 8 miles delivery mileage, this one owner UK supplied Yaris GR Circuit with its factory protection, as you can imagine, presenting in as supplied condition. Lots of interest as I speak, coming in online, and I can say, saving time, 28,000 with you out there in Henley at 28,000 bid. At 28,000 we have. At 28,000, delivery mileage Yaris GR Circuit then at £28,000. Is the bid 30 now? 30,000 Bristol, 32 Cheltenham. 3 bids out there online at 32,000 is the leading bid now at 32,000. There's the bid then at 32,000. Do we say 35? 32,000 we have for the moment. Cheltenham's leading at 32,000. At 32,000. Do we say 35? That's the bid with you out there online. Holding that bid for now at 32,000. Take another 1,000 elsewhere. Take another 1,000 if it helps. 32,000 is the bid for now. Go 33. At 32,000. Online bidding all the way then. 3 places, 32,000. That's the bid we're holding. Cheltenham, make no mistake, it's yours at 32 for the moment. At 32,000. Room, we're all clear. At 32,000 then. A look to the phones then at 32,000. We on or out? At 32,000 then. Were there any bids on the phones then at 32,000? One of you connected, I know, at 32,000. Just connecting, and thank you for your patience out there online. Just re-establishing that line with the phone bidder. 33,000, new bidder in the meantime. Where now? At 33,000. At 33,000 then. For the Yaris GR then at 33,000. Against you now, Cheltenham. 33,000 is the bid. 34 quickly if you like. 33 it is for now at 33,000. 33,000 it is then. Is there another elsewhere? 33,000, where you're leading. Gavel's up at 33,000 then. Gary, you in on this one? 33,000 is the bid. Gavel's up at 33,000. Take a half quickly from the phones anywhere, but at 33,000 it's online. That's the bid at 33,000. Here's the gavel at 33,000. Half quickly if you like. Yes or no, please, on the phones. 33,000. It's a no from them, but thank you anyway for your bids at 33,000 and selling. That's yours in where at 33,000. 30697.
On to lot number 305, the 2010 Ford Focus RS Mark II. Just some 2,336 miles on the odometer. Frozen white as new example. Telephones coming through then. And bids here with me then at 25,000, I can say, at 25,000. 25,000, 26,000, 27,000, 27,000, 28,000, 28,000, 28,000, 29,000. I see you, thank you. 29,000. Was there another for you there, sir? 29,000. Yes, 30,000. 30,000. Keep it in ones for you, sir. 30,000 there then. Against you standing then. 30,000 the bid. At 30,000 only then. Was there another one? 31,000 there was. 31,000. Standing here on my right. 31,000 then. Take another one anywhere else at 31,000. 31,000 the bid then. It's against you standing against my early bidder centre. Here at 31,000. Here at 31,000. Gentlemen, are we bidding yes or no, please? At 31,000 here. Go 32 if you like. 32,000 they do. 32,000. At 32,000. You don't look overly sure, sir. At 32,000. 32,000 then. That's the bid standing at 32,000. Hiding behind the speaker won't help, sir. I can change my line of sight at 32,000. Should we say 500? Yes, 32,500. 32,500. And the same courtesy for you, gentlemen. Another 500 if you wish. Otherwise, it's here at 32,500. 32,500. The bid's here then. 32,500. Paul, yes or no, please? 32,500. It's a yes or a no. They're saying no. You're still in. Your car, sir. 32,500. 5409. Thank you.
On we go to lot 306. Lot 306, the 2018 Ford Focus RS, the Mark III, this little under 1,200 miles there. Remarkable one owner, third generation Focus RS with the Lux pack, finished in that nitrous blue as well. Where do we start this one? Well, I can open the bidding at 22,000 only. 22,000 I have. Gets us underway at 22,000 then. For the Focus RS, the Mark III at 22,000 only. That's the bid at 22,000. Here it is with me then at 22,000. Was there another? At £22,000. Go 25. 23. 23,000. Bid in the room standing left at 23,000. Now I have you at 23,000 then. In the room at 23,000. Standing left at 23,000 then. That's the bid. Keeping them in ones for now at 23,000. 24,000. 24,000, but thank you. 24,000, holding bid to the right at 24,000 now. At £24,000 then. At 24,000. Look to the phones now at 24,000. Standing right, you lead. 25,000. 25,000. Back on the phones now at 25,000. Against standing at 25,000. Should we try another? 26,000. 26,000. Good decision, sir. 26,000's the bid. At 26,000. That's the bid. It's standing right at 26,000 then. Were there any more elsewhere? Against you on my left. Against you on the phones. Yes, 27,000. 27,000. Same courtesy before. Little half. Yes, 27 half. 27 half. Why not? 27,500. You never know, sir. 27,000 half. Might just help at 27.5. That's the bid at 27,500. It's a yes or no, please, standing. 27 half. 28. but thank you anyway. It was worth a try at 28,000. Thank you for your bids there at 28,000. There it is in the center at 28,000. Quite sure. 28,000, thank you.
And we go on to lot number 307, the 1986 Toyota Corolla. It's the AE86 twin cam, fully restored example here for you. Popular in the TV show Initial D. You like a bit of Initial D, don't you, Alex? Great show. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 25,000, I can say. Here at 25,000, 25,000, 26,000, 26,000, 27,000. 27,000. At 27,000. Was there another then? 27,000 only. Superbly restored example there. 27,000. 28, yes, 28,000. 28,000 now. At 28,000 only then. Go 29 anywhere else. At 28,000 then. Any more bids? Are we all done and sure then? 28,000 only. Last call then, 28,000. 28,000.
On we go to slot 308, the 2004 Mitsubishi Evolution 8. There it is for you. Rare, exceptionally original, low mileage example of this. Well presented this. Possibly the ultimate. Well, we've got two phones lined up for this one, so let's see. I can say already 40, 42, 45, 48 I have. At 48,000 I have. Saving time at 48,000. Come along now at 48,000. Phones, let's get ready. At 48,000 I have. Bids with me at 48,000. Go 50 anyway. 48,000 I have then. For the Evo 8 then at £48,000. 50,000 I have now. Joe broke cover first at 50,000. There's the bid. Left telephone leads at £50,000. At 50,000 I have then. 50,000 is the bid. Three phones on it at 50,000. At £50,000. Where's the response then? Joe leads for the moment at £50,000. Were there any more in the room? Room's quiet for now at 50,000. It's down to the phones then at 50,000. It's not right. 55,000. Thank you. 55,000. Standing right now at 55,000. Representing the room then at 55,000. There's the bid at 55,000. It's against the rest of you on the phones. 55,000 goes 60. 60,000 we have bid. No? 55,000 we have. Hands up normally means a bid. 55,000 it is on the right still. 57,000. 57,000 we have bid. Would you like 60, sir? 58,000. Why not? 58,000. 58,000. Standing right then at 58,000. Still against the phones at 58,000. That's the bid then at 58,000. 59 if you like anywhere. 58 leads. We're standing right at £58,000. Was there another? For the Evo 8 then, at £58,000. Half quickly if you like. 58,000 is the bid. Half quickly if you like anywhere. Come along now. 58,000. We sell the car. That's yours, sir. 58,000. Well done. 3302.
On to lot number 309, the 2007 Nissan 350Z. It's the HR GT, just some 3,800 miles from new. Absolutely superb example here for you. And bids here with me, then I can start here at just 10,000, 11,000 here. 11,000. 11,000 only. 12,000. Here at 12,000 then. Seated at 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. Back left. 14, sir. 13 and a half, why not? 13 half. 14. 14, 14 half, 15, 15,000, 15,000, another half if you like. No, with you then at 15,000. Any more bids, all done or sure? 15.5, 15.5, 16,000, 16,000, 16 half, 17,000, 17 half, 18,000. You're saying no then, you're still in 18,000 then. Yours, 18,000. Got your number there, John. 4424, thank you.
Straight on to lot 310, the 1992 Nissan Skyline, the R32 GTR. In that striking Skyline blue, of course. Where do we start this one? Well, I have 25,000 already here. 25,000, lot 310. 25,000 I have. At 25,000 only. Here with me then at 25,000. Go 28 now. For the Skyline then at 25,000. Go 28. Come along now, ladies and gents, at 25,000. Good value at that, surely, at 25,000. Go 28 anywhere. 25 I have. Quiet online for the moment at 25,000. Here's the bid with me then. Go 28, shall we? 28, thank you. 28, thank you I have now at 28,000. At 28,000, welcome back, £28,000. There's the bid then at 28,000. Was there another? Shall we say 30? Yes, 30. 30,000 we shall. But thank you anyway. At 30,000, that's the bid for now then at 30,000. Quiet on the phones for the moment at 30,000. You're all done online. £30,000 then. Going to miss it in the room then at 30,000. We're all done. Fair warning then on the skyline at £30,000. 30,000.
Lot number 311, the 1988 Land Rover Defender. It's the 90, of course, with the 4.6 V8 engine reimagined here. Impressive specification. Please note the registration number 68AB has been retained by the vendor and does not form part of the sale. Bids here with me, then I can start at just 30,000, the opening bid. Here at 30,000. Here at 30,000 for the reimagined Land Rover, then at 30,000. 31,000, thank you, 31,000, 32,000 online now, 32,000, 33,000, 33,000 ahead of you online, 33,000, go 34 if you like, at 33,000 only then, not yours online then, 33,000, take 34 anywhere else, at 33,000 only then, go 34, any further bids then at 33,000 only. Are you all done and sure then at 33,000? Take one quickly from you online, otherwise at 33,000. And are we all done at 33,000? Last call. 33.
On we go then, lot 312. The much viewed 2008 Land Rover Defender 110 Taipan. There it is, the strike vehicle ready for you. Prepared for the Paraguayan army as well. Full military spec for you. What should we say for this one? I can open the bidding at 16,000. At 16,000 I have. At 16,000 here. At 16,000 with me, then at 16,000. For the Defender 110 then. 16,000's the bid. Go 17 anywhere. At £16,000. There's the car. At £16,000. To my right, your left then. At 16,000. Go 17 now. Waiting out there online, but at £16,000. Go 17. 17, thank you. 17 I have now at 17,000. 17,000's the bid then. At 17,000, it's one surefire way to clear the traffic in front of you, I'd say, at £17,000. Any further bids at 17,000? At £17,000 then. We're all done, are we? Last chance at 17,000. Fair warning then. 17,000.
Lot number 313, the 2006 Land Rover Defender 90. This is the TD5 XS. Been owned essentially from new, just some 44,800 miles shown there, presenting very well indeed. Please note it's finished in Keswick green, not Grasmere, as erroneously catalogued. And bids here with me then at 20,000, 21,000, 22,000 I can say, at 22,000, 23,000, thank you, 23,000. 23,000 for the Defender then, at 23,000 only. 23,000. Yes, 24,000, thank you, at 24,000. 24,000. At 24,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 24,000 only. Take 5 surely then. At 24,000. No further bids then, 24,000 only. No further bids then, 24,000 then if we're all done, all sure are we at 24,000. 24,000.
We move on to lot 314 then. This, the charity lot, the 1961 Volkswagen Double Door Deluxe. Meticulously restored this, staggering amount spent on restoring it to the wonderful condition you see today. Some 100,000 worth of bills of work on this to date. All proceeds of this going to Great Ormond Street, and I should say special thanks to our partners EM Rogers for transporting it here for us as well, kindly, gratis. So what should we say here? Well, lots of interest coming in. Interest I can see online and on my book takes me all the way from 10, 12, 15,000, 18,000 I have now. At 18,000 I have here on my book at 18,000. 20, 25,000, I have to say. 28,000 clears my instruction here at 28,000. It's with you at the moment. 28,000, 30,000 now I have. 30,000 I have standing left at 30,000. 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 45,000. Yes? 50, 50,000.
Arwell's bidding, sir.
Arwell's bidding, is he? There he is, 55,000. 58? Yes, 58,000. 60,000. Go 62 next if you like. Keep them small if it helps. 60,000 we have. 62,000. 65. 68. 70. But thank you, at 70,000. There's the bid. At £70,000 on the phone. All going to Great Ormond Street, remember. 70,000 is the bid. For the double door deluxe then. 72,000 bid. 72,000 now against you, Arwell. 72,000. 75,000. 75,000. Back on Arwell's phone then. 78. 77,000. 80,000. Saving time, Arwell. I like it. 80,000 is bid. Back on the phone still. 80,000 for the 1961 double door deluxe. 82,000. 82,000. He's done, but thank him anyway at 82,000. Then Charles, you lead the way at 82,000. Steve, we in or out? Bids at 82,000. At 82,000 then. For the first time then at 82,000. Second time of asking then at £82,000. Third and final time of asking at 82,000 then. Gavels up and selling. Fair warning to the rest of you. That's yours, 82,000. Well done. 5245 is the number. Well done.
Fantastic result. On to lot number 315, then the 1970 Ford Escort Mark I. It's the RS 1600 for you. Very rare example here, of course, the BDA power as well. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 25,000 only then. 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 26, yes, 26,000, thank you. 26,000, at 26,000 only then, go 27. 26,000 the bid then. Any more bids now at 26,000 only. 26,000. At 26,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 26,000 only. Go 27, surely then, but at 26,000 only. No more bids then at 26,000 then, all done. 26,000.
Lot 316, the 1965 Ford Lotus Cortina, the Mark I. Fully verifiable ownership history, 55,000 miles, remarkable condition this, and I can say 28,000 gets us started then. For the Lotus Cortina at 28,000 only. At 28,000 I have. At 28,000 do we say 30? 28,000 I have here then. For the Lotus Cortina then. The Mark I at £28,000 only at 28,000. 28,000. Yes, 30,000, thank you. Good to see you at 30,000 now. At 30,000 then. Go 32 anywhere. Bids at 30,000 then. Far left then at 30,000. Go 32. Bids at 30,000. Quiet online for the moment. Telephones you in or out. Bids at 30,000 then. Go 32 anywhere. 32,000. Thank you. 32,000 is the bid then. 35,000. Were there any more elsewhere at 35,000? But thank you anyway at 35,000. We're all done then, are we? 35,000. All clear, all fair then at 35,000. Fair warning. 35,000, same as the last there.
On to lot number 317 then. The 1956 Lancia Aurelia, it's the B20 GT. It's the Series 6 rally car here for you. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say for this then? 36,000 with you online. That's the opening bid then. 36,000. 36,000 only then. 38,000 with you in Henley now at 38,000. At 38,000 then. Go 40 anywhere else then. At 38,000 only. For the B20 GT then, at 38,000. Go 40 anywhere else then. Will you surprise me, ladies and gentlemen? Take a 39,000 anywhere then. But at 38,000 only. Still looks good value at that, at 38,000. Henley, you lead then at 38,000. Was there another on the telephones then at 38,000? Go 39 online. 39,000. With the telephone now at 39,000. Against you in Henley now at 39,000. At 39,000. Go 40. At 39,000 only then. Telephone, you lead at 39,000. Take another one. At 39,000 then. Can't believe it, but at 39,000 only. Represents huge value that then at 39,000. If we're all done and sure, are we at 39,000? Well, you're going to miss it out there online then, but at 39,000 then, are we all done and sure then at 39,000? Fair warning. Fair warning online. See you hovering there. 39,000. Two of you now hovering. 39,000. Yes or no then? 500 more. That's all we're asking. 39,000. Send to telephone. 39.5 if you like online. Otherwise, it's 39,000 here then. Last chance to you all at 39,000. Are we all done? We are. 39,000.
Lot 318 then, the 1954 Austin Healey. 104, the BN1 Le Mans Upgrade Roadster. Wonderful restoration, all photo documented for you as well. Fastidiously maintained since. All the history with it as well. Lots of interest coming in this one, I can say. 36, 38 already. 40,000 I have, 42 I have to say, with the commission at 42,000. With my commission bidder then at 42,000, ahead of you out there online. Bids at 42,000. 45,000, 48,000 I have to say now here. At 48,000, still with my commission and ahead of you out there online. Bids at 48,000. With my absentee then. Against you out there online, not yours online. 48,000 here with the commission at 48. Go 50 if you like. Bids at 48,000, go 50 if you like out there. Well, at 48,000 then, for the Healey then, at 48,000. The Le Mans Upgrade Roadster then at 48,000. Are we done? 49 if you like. 49 if you like. 50 they like. New bidder in Ireland, 50,000 we have. Clears my instruction. 50,000 we have then. 50,000 out there in Ireland then at 50,000. Any more bids then at 50,000? Yours in Ireland then at 50,000. 2929.
On to lot number 319 for you now then. It's the 1938, it's the Jaguar 2.5 litre Sports, the SS100 Special. Now, a fantastic thing this. BSCC eligible, great for long distance touring as well. And interest here with me then. I can start here with my commission bidder then at 70,000 is the opening bid at 70,000. 70,000, that's the commission bid at 70,000. 70,000, take another 5. At 70,000 only then. You wait online now at 70,000. 70,000. Was there another 5 anywhere then? At 70,000 only. Yes, 75,000. 75,000. At 75,000 then. Any further bids now? 75,000 only. 75,000 only. Take 80 anywhere else then. 75,000. 80, yes, 80,000, thank you. 80,000. 80,000. Ahead of you online then. 80,000 the bid. At 80,000 only then. Any more bids now at 80,000? For the SS100 Special then at 80,000. I'll take a 2 if it helps you anywhere. But at 80,000 then. No one offering more than 80,000 only. Fair warning then at 80,000. If you're all done and sure then at 80,000 then last call. 80,000, thank you.
Lot 320. The 1936 Riley Sprite, rare, elegant, pre-war British sports car this. 6 decades of single family ownership, lovingly restored since. There it is, finished in British Racing Green. Ready to enjoy. I can open the bidding on this one at 140,000 pounds, I can say. At 140,000 pounds then for the Riley. At 140,000 pounds. At 140,000. The bid's here with me at 140,000. At 140,000. Do we say 150? Here's the bid then with me at 140,000. For the Riley then at 140. 145, I'll take. 145,000. Thank you. At 145,000. Further back now at 145,000. At 145,000 and 50 against you. 150,000 now. 155, thank you. 155,000. 155,000 with you now at 155,000. 160, I have to say, at 160,000. Would you like another? Well, at 160,000, here's the bid with me then at 160,000. Do we say another 5? Thought you might. 165,000, thank you. 165 now. 170. 170 now. 170,000. But thank you anyway. 170,000. Here's the bid then at 170,000. Were there any more elsewhere? For the Riley then at 170,000. Are we all done? Were there any more bids at 170,000? Well, if you're quite sure then, at 170,000, gavels up. Fair warning then. 170.
On to lot number 321. It's the 2022 C-Type by Realm here for you. Very nicely executed. Homage to Jaguar's, of course, legendary C-Type racer. Interest here with me then, ladies and gentlemen. I can start the bidding here at just £20,000. £20,000. Just 20,000. 20,000. 21. Yes, 21,000. Thank you then. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. 22,000. Back left at 22,000. 22,000. 23,000. 23,000. 23,000. Here in the centre, 23. 24,000. At 24,000 then. 24,000 only. 25,000. 25,000. At 25,000 then. Far away at 25,000. 25,500. 25,500. 26. 26,000. At 26,000 then. 26,000. Another 500 if you like. Yes, 26 half. 26 half. 27? 27,000. 27,000. At 27,000, then far away at 27,000. Another 500. Yes, 27 half. 27 half. 28? 28,000. 28,000. At 28,000 then. All on my left then at 28,000. 28 half. 28 half. Closer to me then at 28,500. Go 29. 29,000. 29,000 then. You sure? Well, thank you for your bids as ever. 29,000 then. That's far away at 29,000. Any more bids now at 29,000 then? Are we all done and sure then at 29,000? Can't believe it, but at 29,000. Any more bids then at 29,000? Are we all done and sure at 29,000? At 29,000, with you DD, absolutely, at 29,000. Telephones yes or no, please, at 29,000. 30,000. 30,000. Just doing my job. 30,000 is there. 31,000, one more at 31,000. What about you on the telephones then? 31,000, that's the bid here. 31,000 then, yes or no please, at 31,000. Any more bids then? Standing on my left at 31,000. It's against you on the telephone at 31,000. Are we in or out? 31,000 is here. 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 then. 33,000. Back on my left at 33,000. Standing bidder at 33,000 then. Any further bids at 33,000? Gary, yes or no, please, at 33,000. At 33,000 then. The bid is standing on my left, holding the bid at 33,000. 34,000. 34,000. Another 500, Dave. 34,000 the bid here. Another 500. Exactly. 34.5. With you standing, 34.5. Not yours on the telephone now. 34,500 standing. Any more bids now at 34,500 then? All done or sure? Last chance of answering then at 34,500. Yes or no, please? 34,500. Standing on my left at 34,500. Yours, 34,500. 3465. Thank you.
On we go, lot 322, the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette, the Stingray convertible, C2 this. I can open the bidding at 38,000, saving time at 38,000, gets us underway at 38,000 I have. At 38,000 I have here at 38,000 for the Corvette Stingray then. There it is on your screens at 38,000, go 40 now. 38,000 I have, go 40. Yes, 40,000, thank you. At 40,000 I have now bid. At 40,000, go 42 anywhere. 40,000, it's all ahead of you online at the moment. At 40,000, go 42 anywhere. Bids at 40,000 then. 42,000, thank you. At 42,000, thank you then. At 42,000, that's the bid at 42,000. Were there any more at 42? Go 45 if you like. For the Corvette Stingray then at 42,000. That's the bid out there at 42,000. Phones are all quiet then at 42,000. There's the bid at 42,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning. Gavels up at 42,000. 42.
On to lot number 323. It's the 1974 Datsun 240Z, the Super Samurai here. Number 16 of just 177 built. Please note the vehicle has an MOT until August 2026, showing no advisories. There you go, clean bill of health. What should we say for this then? 30,000 the opening bid. 30,000 at 30,000. 30,000. Yes, 31,000. 31,000. Straight through at 31,000. Go 32 anywhere else. At 31,000 only then. 32,000. Thank you. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. 33 if you like. But at 32,000 only. Yes, 33,000. 33,000. 33,000. Any more bids then at 33,000? Last call to you then at 33,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. 33,000.
Lot 324, the 1968 Triumph TR5, the overdrive. Beautifully prepared this in the Valencia blue. Show-winning presentation. And I can start the bidding for this one at 32,000 I have. 32,000 I have here at 32,000. At 32, go 35 if you like anywhere. At 32,000 then. For the TR5 then at 32,000. £32,000 is the bid then at 32,000 only. 35, thank you now. 35 I have at 35,000. That's the bid now at 35. Against my earlier then at 35,000. There it is out there at 35,000. Were there any more? At 35,000. Well, we're ahead of you out there online on the phones at 35,000. That's the bid then for the Triumph at 35,000. We're all done. Quite sure. Make no mistake then at 35,000. Gonna miss it at 35. Fair warning to you all out there at 35,000.
On the hammer, sir.
On the hammer. 38,000 Burford. Thank you at 38,000. Burford joined us at 38,000. Reopening the bidding at 38,000 then. With you in Burford at 38,000. At 38,000 now. Still against you on the phones out there then at 38,000. That's the bid at 38,000. Were there any more elsewhere? At 38,000. 40,000 there was. On the phone now at 40,000. At 40,000. Take another one if it helps for you out there in Burford. At 40,000. Take another one if it helps. Just a click away then at 40,000. Bids holding on the phone for now at 40,000. 41 if you like. 41 they do like. 41,000 it is. At 41,000 now against you on the phone and in the room. Bids at 41,000. There it is online then at 41,000. All done on the phones now. They're out on the phones, but thank them anyway at 41,000 and selling 41,000, 31740.
On to lot number 325, the start of the Kinley collection here for you. It's the 1961 Land Rover Series 2 here for you, and one of the finest Series 2s certainly we've offered in the last few years, sympathetically upgraded as well. Showing here to my far right, what should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me then at 18,000, I can say. 18,000. 18,000. Yes, 19,000, thank you. 19,000. 19,000. In the centre at 19,000. Online you wait still, but at 19,000 then.
Online, sir.
Excuse me. 20,000 with you in Milton Keynes now. At 20,000. At 20,000 then. There's the bid online at 20,000, 22,000. New bidder in Staffordshire now at 22,000. 22,000. What about you in Milton Keynes now at 22,000? Go 24 if you like online. At 22,000 then. Staffordshire you lead at 22,000. 24,000. Back in Milton Keynes now at 24,000. Selling all the way then at 24,000. Any more bids now? 26,000, Harrogate, new bidder, 26,000. At 26,000 then, it's against you in Milton Keynes at 26,000. Do we sell then at 26,000? No one offering more than 26,000 then, if you're all done and sure then, 28,000. New bidder, USA now at 28,000. At 28,000, 30,000, back in Harrogate now, 30,000. Against you in the USA then, 30,000 you lead in Harrogate. 30,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? Selling all the way then at 30,000. Fair warning to you at 30,000 then, all done. 32,000, Plymouth now. At 32,000. 34,000. Harrogate you lead again at 34,000. At 34,000 then. Any more bids now at 34,000? All done, all sure are we? 34,000 the bid then. Selling all the way then at 34,000. Fair warning and last call at 36,000. Plymouth now at 36,000. 36,000 and against you in Harrogate. Against you in the USA as well, but at 36,000. Last call then. All done, all sure, 36,000, then selling online, 38,000. Harrogate are back. 38,000. 38,000 then. Against you in Plymouth now, 38,000. Last call then, 38,000, all done. 38,000, that's yours in Harrogate, 38,000, 24052.
Lot 326, next to the Kinley collection, the 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. It's the 3.8 litre coupe. Lavishly maintained, subject to a recent engine rebuild as well. Telephone interest coming on this in two places, lots of interest lined up, and I can open the bidding at 38,000 to start. 38,000 I have then, for the Series 1 at 38,000. Here with me at 38,000 then. At 38,000, go 40. 38,000 is the bid with me at 38,000. 40,000 I have now, Ardwell. 40,000 now. On the phones. At 40,000 now. We're with the phones now at 40,000 then. Far right telephone leads then at £40,000. Go 42 anywhere. Bids at 40,000 only. For the Series 1. £40,000. Go 42 anywhere else. Bids at 40,000 only. Great value at that, at 40,000. Beautifully maintained, wonderful example at 40,000 then. At £40,000. So we say 42. Come along now on the phones at 40,000. Here's the bid. Ardwell, you lead then at 40,000. Was there another? Any more bids elsewhere at 40,000? 41,000 I'll take at 41,000 now. On the phones now at 41. At 41,000, 42,000, 43,000, 43,000, Three of you on it at 43,000. Paul, you lead at 43,000. Go 44 anywhere. 44,000, Arwell. 44,000. 44,000, yes. 44,000. 45,000. Now with you, Charles. 45,000. Paul, want to have a go? Bids at 45,000. With Charles. 45,000 against the other two now. 45,000. Go 46. 46,000. Thank you. 46,000. Still on the phones. Three places now. 46,000. That's the bid. 47,000. Central phone now at 47. Against the other two at 47,000. Keep it in ones, but let's keep it quick at 47,000 then. Were there any more? 48,000. Thank you. 48,000. Noted. 48,000. Any more bids at 48,000? Yes or no, please, the other two phones. 48,000. Well, for the E-Type Series 1 then at 48,000. Are we all done? It's a yes or no, they're out, but thank them at 48,000. Fair warning for the rest of you at 48,000. 48,000, well done. 4119 was their number, thank you.
On to lot number 327, the 1998 Land Rover Wolf Defender 90 here for you. Reborn, unique specification, telephones coming through then, and bids here with me. 18,000 with you in Guernsey then, 18,000. 18,000, go 19, yes 19 in Cheltenham. 19,000, heading on the sale room as well. 19,000, go 20 anywhere else then. Cheltenham, you lead at 19,000. Take 20 anywhere else then. 20,000 with you, Lionel. 20,000. There's the telephone lead now at 20,000. It's against you online. 20,000 here. Go 21 next if you like. At 20,000 only then. 20,000 only. Telephone you lead at 20,000. 22? Yes, 22,000. 22,000. You weren't being rude, I know. 22,000. 24? 24,000 with you, Lionel. You want 23, was that? Sorry, couldn't see your fingers. They're stuck together. No, you're Suffolk, not Norfolk. I do apologise. 23,000. 23,000. With you, Lionel. 23,000. There we go. 23,000. There's the bid at 23,000. Against your bidder, Paul. At 23,000 then. 23,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 23,000 only. Yes, 24. 24,000. 24,000. Now it's against your bidder, Lionel. 24,000. 25,000. At 25,000 then. Are we all done then? 25,000. They're saying no. You're still in then, selling all the way at 25,000. That's yours, Lionel. 25,000. W4610. Thank you.
Lot 328. The 1971 Ford Escort Mark 1, the RS 1600, lot 328. Interest already coming in this one. I can start the bidding at 40,000 with my commission at 40,000. At 40,000 I have. At 40,000 here with my absentee, then at 40,000 starts this. At 40,000 I have. Go 42 if you like. Bids at 40,000 then. Here's the bid with me at 40,000. At 40,000 I have then. At 40,000. Were there any more? Yes. 42,000 now. 42,000 I can say. At 42,000 now. At 42,000. Was there another at 42,000? Any further bids then at 42,000? That's the bid then at 42,000. At 42,000. 46 I have to say, with my commission at 46,000. That's the bid now at 46,000. At 46. You bidding on the phone there, Paul? Bids at 46 with my commission. You bidding? Take a 1 if it helps, but at 46,000. With my absentee still, all along at 46,000. Was there another elsewhere? Take a 1 if it helps. Come along now on the phones at 46,000. Yes or no, please? 46,000. Gonna have to hurry you. 46,000, please. Would they like one? $46,000 is the bid. You're hovering online. Just a click, please. It's a no from them on the phones. 47,000. It's a yes online, though, at 47,000. Clears my instruction on the book at 47,000. That's the bid in Jersey, then, at 47,000. Any more elsewhere? Yes or no, quickly, but at 47, I'll sell to you online, then at 47. That's yours in Jersey, 47,000, 1472.
On to lot number 329, the 1989 Austin Mini 30. It's the anniversary edition here for you. Time warp example, just over 10,000 miles showing, and bid straight in with you online, then 10,000 the opening bid, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 only then, 10,000, 11, yes, 11,000, thank you, 11,000, 11,000, showing here to my right, 11,000, 11,000, take a half if it helps, yes, it does, 11,005, 11,005, and 11,500, go 12,000 anywhere else then, 11,005, 11,005, go 12 if you like now. No one offering more than 11,500. Time warp example then, 11,005, can't believe it, 12,000, Swansea, you're leading now at 12,000. 12,000. Another half for you. Otherwise, you lead online at 12,000 only. Swansea, you lead at 12,000. Against my bidder centre then at 12,000 only. 500. 12 half. 12 half. It's against you online now. Still here in the centre at 12,005. Was there another for you out there online then? 13,000 if you do. Otherwise at 12,005 then. The bid's here centre. Super quality little motor car this, but at 12,500 then, can't believe it. Are we all done and sure then at 12,500? Fair warning at 12.5. 12.5.
Lot 330, the 1981 MGB GT LE. Lot 330. I can open the bidding at 9,000. 9,000 only. Gets us started at 9,000. Saving time then. For the MGB GT, the LE, £9,000. £9,000. Thank you. At 9,000 I have. Here it is then at 9,000. At 9,000 only, say half. At 9,000 I have. Go half anywhere. At 9,000. Come along now. Great value at that. Great fun to be had at £9,000 only. 9,000. Can't believe it. Half. Thank you. At 9,005. At 9,005 now. At 9,005. There's the bid now at 9,500. Was there another? Shall we say 10? 9 halves the bid. Against my earlier bid then at 9,500 only. 10,000. Thank you. 10,000. 10,000 is the bid then. For the MG at 10,000 then. Can't believe it. What a lot of value at that. At 10,000 then. We're all done, are we? 10,000 only then. Fair warning to you all out there. 10,000.
On to lot number 331. It's the 1966, the Mercedes-Benz. It's a 230 SL, of course the Pagoda. W113 with the manual gearbox as well for you. Interest here with me, then I can start at 40,000, the opening bid. Here at 40,000. 40,000. For the Pagoda, then at 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 only then. 40,000. 42, yes, 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000 then. Your bid on the right then at 42,000 only. 42,000. Take another two anywhere else then at 42,000. 44, yes, 44,000. Thank you there. 44,000. 44,000. 46,000. 46,000. At 46,000 then. No one offering more then at 46 only. Last call then, 46,000 and all done. 46,000.
Lot 332, the 1986 Ford Escort, the RS Turbo, the Series 1, restored to an exceptional standard. There it is presented, show-stopping condition for you, ladies and gents. Telephone interest already live on this one, and I can start the bidding at 38,000. 38,000 I have here at 38,000. Gets us underway at 38,000. Here's the bid with me at 38,000. At 38,000, go 40 now. 38,000, go 40 if you like anywhere. At 38,000, that's the bid with me for now. For the RS Turbo, the Series 1, at 38,000, 40,000, thank you. At 40,000 I have now, at 40,000. 40,000, telephone still wait. Go 42 if they like. But at 40,000, bids at 40 please. At 40,000, thank you. Go 42 now anywhere. Bids at 40,000, still here then at 40,000. Phones, what are we thinking? Yes or no please? 42 if you like. Are we coming in on the phones? Bids at 40,000. It's here with me. Otherwise, they'll miss it at 40,000. Can I miss it on the phones then at 40,000?
On your right, sir.
42,000. Thank you. Right on the aisle there at 42,000. I see you now then at 42,000. Was there another? At 42,000. In the room then at 42. 45 anywhere. Bids at 42. Right on the aisle at 42,000. 43,000 now. 43,000. Keep it in ones. 43,000. 44? 44,000. Yes, he says. 44,000. 44 we have bid then. In the room at 44,000. Any further offers? What are we thinking on the phones? Another one? 44 half. 44 half. 44 half. Same courtesy for you. Might just have them on the ropes there. 44 half it is. Another 500. Yes, 45,000. 45,000. 45,000, the phones are out. Good call at 45,000. There's the bid then. Seated right at 45,000. Your car, 45,000, well done. And the number, 4436. Thank you.
On to lot number 333, the 1989. It's the Lancia Delta. It's the HF Turbo IE for you. Superbly presented in that quartz grey metallic. And bids here with me at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, I can say then, at 15,000. 15,000, only then at 15,000. For the HF Turbo then, at 15,000. 15,000, go 16 anywhere, surely then at 15,000 only. At 15,000 only. Nice quality car here then at 15,000 only. No further interest then at 15,000, 15 half, thank you. 15 half, 15 half, go 16. 15 fives on the far telephone then. If we're all done and sure, then are we at 15.5? Last call then, 15,500. 15.5.
On we go, lot 334, the 2013 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.4 litre coupe. This in manual, low mileage example as well. Telephone interest coming in, 28,000 starts us. 28,000 in London. You set us off then at 28,000. Iconic live bidding, 28,000. With you out there online at 28,000. 28,000. All the phones lined up. 30, 32,000 Henley on Thames now. 32,000 in Henley. 32,000 is the bid. Go 35. 35 London. 35,000. Two of you out there online. 38,000. A third's joined us. 38,000. Ashford, you lead. 38,000. All online for the moment. Phones waiting to break rank at 38,000. That's the bid. 38,000. 40, 40,000. Harry leads the way now. 40,000 ahead of you in London. Not yours out there. It's on the phones at 40. 40,000's the bid, then go 42. Harry leads the way at 40,000, then 42 surely. 42,000 Ashford. They're back in now at 42. Against the rest of you on the phones at 42,000 pounds. Manual example, don't forget, at 42,000. 42 it is. Ashford's leading the way. 44,000. Back on the phones with Harry now at 44,000. 44,000. Come along now, gents, at 44,000. Another one if it helps quickly, but at 44,000. Take a one if it helps quickly anywhere. Callum, thank you ever so much. 44,000. Still with you for the moment then, Harry. Gavels up then. Fair warning, 45,000. 45,000. Head of you, Ashford, not yours. Still on the phones. 45,000, thank you. 45,000. Keeping it in ones for everyone. 45.5. Spoken. 45.5. 45.5. 46. 46,000. If it's a half, needs to be quick. 46,000, there's the bid. 46 half. 46 half. Where's the response then at 46 half? Harry's been with us all along. 47. 47,000. Half quickly, otherwise at 47,000. It's against you, Harry, at 47,000. Half. Against your bidder now, 47 half. There's the bid. Here's the gavel then at 47 half. 48. 48,000. 48,000. At 48,000 then. We all done? They're all set at 48,000 then. Thank them anyway at 48,000. There's the gavel then at 48,000. Your bid, 48,000. 5422, thank you.
On to lot number 335 for you. It's the 2015 Porsche 981 Boxster Spider here for you. One of just 227 UK delivered Spiders. Great colour combination as well. And bids here with me then, straight in with you at 33,000 online. 33,000 I can say. 33,000. 34,000. 34,000. At 34,000. Against you online now, 34,000. Go 5. Yes, 35,000. 35,000. At 35,000 then. Not yours online at 35,000. 36,000. Seated at 36,000. 36,000 then. Yes, 37. 37,000. 37,000. Go 38, sir. 38,000 you do at 38,000. 38,000. At 38,000. Thank you. 38,000. 39,000 then. 39,000. It's against you seated. 39,000. Go 40 if you like, sir. Yes, 40,000. At 40,000 then. I can say 42,000. At 42,000. Would you like 43, sir? Yes, clears my instruction then. 43,000 with you seated. 43,000 then. Any more bids now at 43,000 then? Are we all done and sure then? Selling all the way then at 43,000. Fair warning, last call at 43. 45,000 online. 46,000. 46,000. At 46,000 then. Just ahead of you online, 47,000. 47,000. 47.5, why not? You've been with me all along, 47.5. 47.5, same courtesy for you online. At 47,005, go 48, yes, 48,000 they do. No, well thank you for your bid, so you bid a sport then at 48,000, that's with you online. And selling at 48,000 then. Last call then at 48,000. That's yours online, 48,000. 17587, thank you.
Takes us on to 336, the 1977 Vauxhall Chevette HS. It's the first manufactured express car. Historically significant, this. Telephone interest coming in on 2 places. I can open the bidding at 22,000 for it. 22,000 for it. Showing just there, behind you on my right. 22,000. That's the bid then. At 22,000 for the Chevette then at 22,000. Phones waiting then at 22,000. 22,000 I have then. At 22,000. 22,000, that's the bid then. Phones still waiting at 22,000, 25,000 now, thank you. With your bidder then Lionel at 25,000. At 25,000 then. On the phones now at 25,000. That's the bid live here. At 25,000. Against you out there online and in the room. 25,000 is the bid. 28,000 now. Newcastle, you've joined us. 28,000. 28,000 against your bidder, Lionel. 28,000, but they like 30. 29,000. 29,000 I'll take. 29,000 back with you on the phones now. Same courtesy to you out there online. Or elsewhere. 29,000 is the bid though. For the Chevette now. 29,000. We are selling the car, ladies and gents, at 29,000. For all done then, at 29,000, you're quite sure out there. 29,000 it is. Gavels up and selling at 29. 29,000. W4548.
On to lot number 337, the 2003 Mercedes-Benz. It's the SL500 here for you, showing just some 11,107 miles there on the odometer. What should we say for this then? Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me at 12,000, 13,000, 14,000 I can say then. At 14,000, 14,000. At 14,000 only then. 14,000 only. Telephones are we in or out then? At 14,000 only. 14,000. 14,000. 14,500, thank you. At 14,500. 14,500. Go 15. At 14,500 then. Any more bids now at 14,500? Charles, yes or no, please then. 15,000. I see you standing. 15,000. 15,000. There's the bid. 15.5. With you, Charles, 15.5. 15.5. Should we say 16, sir? Yes, 16,000. 16,000. Not yours on the telephone. 16.5. 16.5. 17,000. At 17,000, then on my left, 17.5. I was enjoying that, sir. At 17.5. Should we say 17.8? No? Well, thank you for your bids. 17,500 then. On the telephone and selling then at 17,500, all done. Yours, Charles, 17.5. 3478, thank you.
Lot 338, the 1980 Ford Escort XR3, believed to be the only surviving press launch car in that original condition. There it is. Benefits from an engine rebuild, still operating with running in oil as well. So note that. Well, where shall I start this one? I can say already 14,000 I have. 14,000 here. At 14,000 then. 14,000 is the bid. You're waiting out online. 15,000 now. You've broken cover. 15,000 Northampton bidding. 15,000 out there online then at 15,000. Here's the bid at 15,000. Beats my earlier then. 15,000 it is. Go 16 anywhere. Yes, 16,000 I have now. Right standing at 16,000. In the room then at 16. Against you online. Bids at 16,000. Standing right then. 16,000. Any further bids? Yes? No? 16,000 then. Standing right. 17,000 back in Northampton. 17,000. It's back online and against you in the room, sir. 18. Well, it's at 17,000. It's online. Half if you like, sir. Yes, 17 half. 17 half. Fond of a half. 17 half. They've helped, haven't they? 17,005 then. 17,500. 18,000 now. 18,000. Another half, sir? Yes, 18 half. Back in the room at 18,005. Against you out there online then. Bids at 18 half. Go 19 if you like anywhere. Bids in the room and standing at 18,005. 19,000 back in Northampton. 19,005. 19,005. We're selling the car, ladies and gents. 19,500. We're in the room then. Selling it away then at 19,500. Northampton, it's a yes or no, please. 19.5 in the room. Gavels up and selling at 19.5. Fair warning to you. That's yours, 19,005. 5409, wasn't it? Yes, thank you.
On to lot number 339, the 1997, it's the Land Rover Defender 90 with the M52 2.8 six-cylinder engine. Showing here on my right, white with the canvas tilt there. Interest here with me, then I can start the bidding here at just 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, yes, 26,000, thank you, 26,000, at 26,000, here in the centre, 26,000, at 26,000 only then, go 27 anywhere else then, 27, thank you, 27,000, 27,000, 27,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 27,000 only. Yes, 28,000. Thank you. At 28,000. What about you online then? 28,000 only then. Any more bids now? At 28,000 then? 29,000. 29,000. Telephones are in now at 29,000. No one offering more then? 29,000 only then. Are we all done and sure then? Final chance of asking at 29,000. 29,000.
Lot 340, 1999 Land Rover Defender 90, the M52 2.8 injected station wagon. Do note, a couple of things to note here. It's VAT qualifying, so buyer's premium subject to VAT at 20%. Also note the registration of the photographs not offered with this lot will revert back to S669 SBD. South African export certificate not present, however the vehicle is UK registered. Hope you noted all that down. Where do we start then? 22,000 starts us. 22,000. We're underway at 22,000 then. At 22,000 for the Defender 90 then at 22,000. There it is on your screens at 22,000 then. Go 25 now. Bids at 22,000. Only at 22,000 then. You're quiet online for now then at 22,000. 25,000, thank you. 25,000, thank you. I have you then at 25,000. Still against you on the phones at 25,000. And in the room. Bids at 25,000. Can't believe it. What value at that then? At 25,000. Let it go, shall we? 25,000. No one offering more at 25,000. Make no mistake then, gavels up at 25,000, 28,000, 28,000. There it is. At 28,000, he's back in the room then at 28,000. Good to see you again. 28,000 is bid. Still against you on the phones and out there online. 28,000 in the room. That's the bid. It's live and in the room at 28,000. At 28,000, what are we saying on the phones, please? 28,000. Is your bidder in or out? 28,000. Take one if it helps. Otherwise, at 28,000, that's the bid in the room. £28,000 then for the defender. Yes or no, please? 28,000. It's still 28,000. It's still in the room, holding the bid there at 28,000. What say you on the phones, please? He's out, but thank you. At 28,000, that's yours. And thank you for your patience at 28,000, 5409. Thank you.
On to lot number 341. It's the 2016. It's the Ford Mustang, the GT S550, the manual gearbox and equipped with a supercharger as well. One owner example here, ticks all the boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me then at 23, 24, 25,000 I can say. At 25,000, 25,000. At 25,000 only then, 25,000. Go 26 anywhere else now. At 25,000 then. Telephones are we in or out now? At 25,000. 25,000. Go 6. Yes, 26,000. Just ahead of you online. Telephone was in first. At 26,000. 26,000. At 26,000 then. It's against you online then. Telephone you lead at 26,000. 27,000. Now they're in. 27,000. It's against your bidder Steve then. At 27,000. 27,000. 28,000. On the telephone now 28,000. Against you online again. At 28,000 only. 28,000. At 28,000 then. Go 29. Yes, 29,000 you do. At 29,000. Now it's against your bidder, Steve. At 29,000. At 29,000. Any more bids then? 29,000. 29.5. I'll take 29.5. And same courtesy for you online. 29,500 is here in the room. 30 if you wish. At 29,500. Selling all the way then. At 29,500. 30,000's online. 30,000. Not yours now, Steve, then. 30,000. That's the bid online at 30,000. Another 500 if you like. We're going to have to rush you. Got 25 minutes to sell the remaining cars before the show closes. 30,500. 30,500. Here on the telephone. 30,500. What about you online? 31,000 if you like. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 30,500. 31,000 they do. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. 31.5. 31.5. At 31.5 then. Another few online. 32 if you like. Yes or no, please. Otherwise, we're here at 31,500. Yes, 32,000 you do. At 32,000. 32,000. Another few, Steve. Yes or no, please. Otherwise, we sell online at 32,000. They're saying no. Thank them if their bids then. 32,000. That's yours online. At 32,000, 31363.
Lot 342, the 2001 Audi RS4 Avant, the 2.7 Quattro there. Exceptional example of this. Super competent. RS4, it's in the Santorini blue. 22 years current family ownership. Just the 24 and a bit thousand miles. Wonderful car, lots of interest on this. Telephone and on the book. I can say already 35,000 I have here. 35,000 I have with my commission then at 35,000. Gets us underway at 35,000. Bid here with me then at 35,000. Go 38 anywhere. Bids at 35,000 on my book at 35,000 for the Audi then. At 35,000. Go 38 anywhere. 35,000. What are we thinking on the phones? They're connected now at 35,000. Bids with my commission at 35,000. 38,000, Slough. 38,000 now. Here's the bid at 38,000. 40,000, I have to say. 40,000 then. 40,000 is bid. With my commission, 40,000. Against you, Slough. 42,000 now. 42,000. Back with you in Slough and clears my instruction of 42,000. 42,000. Well, at 42,000 then, we sell the car. 43 if they like. Yes, 43,000. 43,000. Back on the phones. 43,000. We'll keep it in ones. They have to be quick at 43,000. Bids at 43. We're on the phones now at 43,000. It's over to you out there online at 43,000. Will you have another? At 43,000 pounds then. Well, the gavel's up then at 43,000. We sell the Audi RS4 then at 43,000. Telephone bid has it at 43. 43,000. Well done. Your bid is Steve. W4 700.
On to lot number 343. It's the 1982 Ford Fiesta. It's the Mark 1 XR2 here for you. Superbly restored, thoughtfully upgraded as well. Telephone interest coming through here. Bids here with me then at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 I can say then. 15,000, 15,000. Go 16 anywhere else then at 15,000 only. 15,000 only. 16,000 with your bidder Harry now. 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000. At 17,000 only then. 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18 half, 18 half, why not? 18 half, 18 half, go 19, yes, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, another 500 if you like, don't mind where from, but at 19,000 then, was there another 500 anywhere else? At 19,000 only then, 19,000. Harry, another 500, yes or no then? At 19,000.
Online.
19.5 with you online. Bromyard, you lead at 19,500 then. 19.5 then. Selling all the way then at 19,500. Take another 500 anywhere. If we're all done and sure, then 19.5. That's yours in Bromyard. 19,500. 29545.
Lot 344. Wonderful thing this. The 2002 Land Rover Defender, the TD5 off-road camper. Aurochs, the number one. This. Two classic design icons blended here. Fabulous opportunity. Built to carry two people off-grid and live comfortably. There it is showing for you, my right, your left. Interest coming in already. 3 telephones live on this one. Interest on my book, and I can say 35,000 bid. 35,000 I have. 35,000 I have here, only starters. At 35,000 is bid. Go 38. Bids at 35,000. It's with me at 35,000. And my bidder here at 35,000 then. At 35,000, was there another? At 35,000, go 38 now. Come along now. 38,000. 40,000 I can say. 40,000 against. The phone's now at 40,000 with my commission. That's the bid at 40,000 then. 42,000. Clears my commission then at 42,000. That's the bid for now at 42,000. With your bid, Charles, at 42,000. 2 more phones on it though at 42,000. Where do we go next then at 42,000? Come along now on the phones, please. 42,000 is the bid. 45, please. 42 is the bid. Charles, you lead the way at the moment at 42,000. Yes, 45,000. 45,000. Centre telephone now at 45,000. 47,000. Thank you, Charles. 47,000. Any increment, as long as they're bigger. 47,000. Let's keep going up. That's the target. 47,000. 47 half. 48,000, he says. 48,000, Paul. 48,000. We'll offer a half next, if anyone likes. 48 half. Yes. 50,000. 50,000, he says. Sorry, 50,000. 50,000 bid. That's the spirit. 50,000. 50,000 is bid then. What are we thinking, Steve? Is your bidder in or out? Yes? No? But thank you. 50,000 then. Charles, your bidder leads then at 50,000. That's theirs, 50,000. And your number? T000471. Thank you.
On to lot number 345. It's the 2011, the Morgan Aero Supersports here. Very, very nicely equipped example here. Just 20,600 miles, manual gearbox, and that superb interior. Interest here with me then, and I can start here at just 85,000, the opening bid. 85,000. 85,000. 90,000. Yes, we're online. 90,000. Thank you. 90,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. Go 100. At 95,000. At 95,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else? At 95,000 then. Any more bids now? At 95,000. Are we all done and sure then? 95,000. Go 98 if it helps anyone. Otherwise at 95,000 then. Any more bids now? At 95,000 are we all done? Last call, 95,000 then. Not quite, I'm afraid, 95.
Lot 346 then, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz, the 300 SL, R107. Just shy of 8,000 miles, this. Simply outstanding example, this. Equipped with the non-factory standard electric roof as well. Makes much easier to live with as well. There it is, great example, lot 346. I can open the bidding at 35,000. Save us some time at 35,000 I have. At 35,000 then. For the 300 SL at 35,000. At 35,000, yes, 38,000, thank you now. 38,000 I have you now. Further back at 38,000, go 40 if you like elsewhere. 38,000 is the bid for the moment, go 40. 40,000 we have now on the phones. Harry's with us at 40,000 then. At 40,000, go 42 now. Bids at 40,000. Right-hand telephone, you lead then at 40,000. Were there any more elsewhere? 42,000 now, back online. 42,000 against your phone, Harry. 42,000 is the bid. 45? 42,000 and with you out there online at 42. 43,000. In the room now at 43,000. Keep it in ones then. 43,000. That would make it 44 next by my calculations. 43,000 is the bid for the moment. In the room at 43. 44,000. Thank you online. 44,000. Against you standing now at 44,000. 44,000 and online with it at 44,000. Against the rest of you on the phones and in the room at 44,000. That's the bid online. Make no mistake. Any more elsewhere? You bidding? Yes? 45,000. 45,000 now. Back on the phones at 45,000. 45,000. Another one anywhere. 45,000 is the bid. Come along now, 45,000. Another one? Thank you anywhere. 45,000, Harry. 46,000, back online. 46,000. UK bidding online then at 46,000. Any more bids? 46 we have. 47 if they like on the phone in the middle there. Yes, 47,000 they do. 47,000. 47,000. Come along now online. Just a click away. 47,000 is the bid. Go 48 now. Well, at 47,000, that's the bid on the centre phone then at 47,000. Harry's your bidder still in? 48,000. Back online at 48,000. At 48,000. There's the bid then at 48,000. Were there any more? 48,000 were online. 48,500. 48,500. There we have it at 48,500. Back on the phones at 48,500. Same courtesy to you online. 49,000. 49,000. If it's a half, it's quick, please. At 49,000. I can sell then at 49,000. Clears my instruction at 49,000 pounds then. You lead out there online at 49,000. Gavels up, make no mistake. I'm selling at 49. That's 49,000 online. 3458.
And ladies and gentlemen, before the last lot in today's sale, just thank you for your attention today and bidding. Now we shall be here tomorrow for the car sale, which will begin at 10:30. The motorcycle sale begins at 10 o'clock over on our other rostrum over in the other corner. It's been great to see you all today. Have a safe journey back. We'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow. So we sell the final lot in today's sale, lot number 348. This absolutely divine 1997 Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn, just 30,255 miles from new, impeccable service record. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me. I can start here then at just 14,000, the opening bid, 14,000. 14,000. Only then, 14,000. You heard me right. Yes, 15,000, thank you. 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000 only then. What about you online now? 15,000. 15,000. Go 16 anywhere else now. At 15,000 only then. Telephones, are we in or out? At 15,000. 16,000 with you, Charles. 16,000. 16,000. 17,000. 17,000. Against your bidder now then at 17,000. 17 half, why not? 17 half. 17 half. 18,000. 18,000. Straight back at you. 18,000. 19,000. On my left, 19,000. At 19,000. At 19,000 then. Any more bids now? At 19,000 only. On my left, 19,000. Yes, 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,500. 20,500. 20,500. 22,000. 22,000. Another 500. 22,500. 22,500 then. All done, all sure then at 22,500. All done, all sure. Selling all the way then at 22,500 then. Your car, 22,500. And your number, 5185. Thank you, good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, have a very safe journey home. Thank you all very much. Take care and we'll see you tomorrow morning.